Sorry, folks. Just getting situated here. Running a little behind again. There's my, hanger of ties. I got a few ties. Alright, sorry, I'm just getting dressed here. Alright, I gotta pick out a tie for today. One sec. Alright. Just getting situated. Alright, so, yours truly, the Joker, coming to you live on my private server again on the Isle of Siptah, aka my own private personal Themyscira. And, well, we're working on a bit of a new project. Sorry, I'm still getting dressed here, sorry. New project. We've got the stairs. For the most part, the stairs are done. Now I can finally start building the ruins. So, in the Justice League movie, there's this scene where Queen Hippolyta shoots this fire arrow to signal for invasion. It's called the Amazon warning fire, I think, or something. Well, anyway, I'm trying to build the ruins where that scene takes place. And we're also going to, before we go back to the exiled lands, try and play around with spiraled staircases in the center of a, rounded structure. Never really done it before. Let's see what kind of tie to wear today. What would go with burgundy? Ooh, I forgot about this tie. I don't know if it'll really work, but you know what? What the hell? Why not? We'll go with it if I could get it out of the spaghetti factory of other ties. Holy mother... my God. It's too many freaking ties. Alright, I got it. I just need to put a billion ties back on. One sec. See, I've got this tie, but I wore that one last week. Let's wear this tie. It's got a bit of green. Alright. Just gotta ever so carefully place this hanger of ties back. And I'm almost done. Oh my God, what the hell happened to this thing? Oh, it's been butchered. Oh, one sec. Alright, sorry guys. Sorry about the wait here. Thank you for your patience. We're experiencing higher than normal call volumes. In this lighting, you guys probably thinking I'm wearing a black shirt by the look of it, but I'm actually not. It's burgundy. It's burgundy, I swear. Alright. Let's get the camera a bit closer. Take a sip of some jet fuel. Let's get down to work. Okay. So, gotten a bit done here in the way of pillars. It looks like a mess right now. I'm probably not going to leave it this way. At this current time, the only real reason for these pillars as they are is to stop those damn bushes from coming back. I don't like this one though, I'm not gonna lie. So we're gonna take that one down for now. Same with this other one. Makes it look kind of cluttery. I don't like clutter. Bad feng shui, Alright, so let's fix this camera angle, my God. Alright, let's see if that helps a bit. Excuse me. Alright, so let's take a little gander at what I've got done. So I've got to do fences along this walkway. Or this cliffside here. That one shouldn't be too much work. Famous last words. But yeah, so as you can see, we got these stairs that are now developed that lead us up here. And with special thanks to Inkstyles for his help, I was actually able to make the stairs that are using wedges still work out. This is a functional ledge. I can walk along the side of it with me horsey. And actually I have to kind of make a bit of an effort to actually like fall to my death from here. So that's good. Alright, so like I said, we finally built our way up to this transition. We can finally start working on the main project, which is the ruins. This ought to be a bit of fun. Alright, so just trying to get an ideal spot for my horsey. And these damn, like, these ghost vultures. My thralls, like, end up going all bad shit crazy trying to, like, attack phantoms. We're just gonna grab it all for now. You never know when you might need these things. Better to have them and not need them than to need them and not have them. Alright, so we're finally up here, guys. At long last. Okay, so let's see here. Okay, gotta grab the iPad and start setting our first blocks. It's kind of exciting for me. Because, like, this project, it's like super long overdue. Like, I've been intending to build this thing, well, a couple months ago now. That I was watching the Justice League movie with my wife, and I was like going all like trigger happy with, well, you know, click happy with taking pictures in the movie, going, oh, I want to make that, I want to make that, and pause the movie, click, click, click. So again, we're going to start working on this project. We're going to try and replicate that look up on this cliffside. Alright. Now, I've been kind of going back and forth, struggling with what I'm going to build it in. I was thinking Yamatai at first. And then I was thinking, well, I'm looking closer at these pictures. I'm not seeing so much of the cobblestone look as I am, like, weathered, aged bricks. And, you know, for lack of really having something that'll work exactly like that, I was thinking going with this stuff. Kind of a meld between both. Alright. Again, like I said, kind of just going to be trying to wing it. Alright, so I gotta take a flight and take a look at things from a distance. So I'm thinking I'm actually gonna angle it differently. Alright, so looks like I'm gonna have to get rid of this little carcass here. Alright, I think that's the angle that I want it going at. Let's come in for a landing and try and get this figured out. Alright, let's see here. Up. No, no. And if things obviously are in the way, well, we'll just move them. Alright, Artex. Gotta shove bum. Shove your bum. Hoping that's not a knock at the fucking door. They're supposed to be done. One sec. Alright, guys. Sorry about that. Okay, horsey moved. Alright, so I'm likely gonna have to, you know, break down this existing stuff. It's fine. I wish I could take the ladders back, you know? Because I pretty much just use the ladders for decoration, but it's like kind of a pain in the ass, you know? I use ladders just to break them down after. But then I end up needing them again not long after most of the time, and then, you know, gotta go to carpenter's bench, do it all over. Whatever. It's not too bad. Alright. Let's hope that's not a preview of things to come. For fuck's sake. Alright, Donna, I love you and all, but you're probably just gonna get in my way. And I can't have that. Yeah, there you go. Sorry, before I get right into the thick of construction, I want to at least make sure that, like, my horses and carts and stuff are all, like, squared away and organized and tidy-like, so to speak. for fuck's sake. Give me a break. Come on. Stupid mesh zones. Fuck you! Jesus Christ. No, don't start with your shit. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. These goddamn mesh zones have gotta go. Like, they really gotta figure some shit out, man. That is irritating. Alright. Also, I'd really like it if they fixed the whole, you know, I remember... Oh, whoa, sorry. Zarua67. Oh, you're starting in Siptah. You should join me in my roleplay server. I would love to, but honestly, I've got so much crap going on here. Oh, man. See, this is like my private server, right? So, like, I rent this server for the sole purpose of building. Right now, I'm doing, like, a roleplay of my own. I got, like, a DC Comics roleplay going on. I'm Princess Diana Themyscira. And right now, I'm trying to build this thing. So, this is like, from the Justice League movie, there's that scene where Steppenwolf steals the mother box. I don't know if you've seen the movie, but after he steals the mother box, then Queen Hippolyta shoots this fire arrow into man's world. And right now, I'm just trying to build the ruins that lead up to that. But I might actually take you up on that. That's a roleplay PvP server. Yeah, see, for me, I probably wouldn't last 5 minutes in a PvP environment. Because, like I said, I rent my own server. I have it on PvE all the time. And, like I said, I just build and roleplay. That's pretty much it. But, yeah, so... As you can see, this is the spot I've got going on right now. I'm trying to build that thing. And, yeah, I spent like 90% of yesterday just building these stairs to, like, get me up there. You know what I mean? Yeah. Lots of fun that was. More like lots of swearing and going, oh, it's not working. Ah. Hope you're having a good day. Do you guys do a lot of building on your roleplay thing, or is it just mainly roleplay and adventure and PvP stuff? Like I said, honestly, I played with like official server settings. I think like the first day or first couple days that I played the game, and oh my god, like having to duck when my stamina runs out. Yeah, no, I've got stamina like maxed out and stuff. If I was to play in an environment where I swing my sword like 3 or 4 times and then I'm out of breath, I'd be like, yeah, nope, going back to my world. Let's see here. And there are rules of engagement, so no one can just walk up to you and just kill you. That's cool. That's cool. Definitely got to have those rules of engagement. I don't know, otherwise it'd just be absolute chaos and anarchy. People killing everyone left, right, and center. You're like, what? He looked at me funny. But, yeah. Oh, man, I'm hoping I can get this project finished today. Ooh. Well, hey, if I got you here for a minute, take you for a quick tour of Themyscira, because, well, like I said, I rent my own server, and it's pretty much just to build stuff. So here, just give you a little preview of things I've got going on here. So, at the top of this hill, this is my mother box vault. You know, where the Amazons guard the mother box. Go in here. We got We got our hammer-wielding Amazons ready to knock out the pegs and seal the tunnel. Well, if you've seen the Justice League movie, you'd know what I'm talking about. You probably have. But just to give you a bit of insight as to what this build is, this would probably make it a bit more obvious. Yeah. Got these Amazons ready to knock out these pegs, seal the tunnel. And then we got the mother box. Okay, so it's a stool, alright? It's a mother stool. We work with what we've got. You know, I got a few Amazons, you know, standing guard. I need a few more. But let's go to one of the, like, features. Have you seen the Wonder Woman 1984 movie? Because if you have, you probably recognize this next spot that I'm zipping over to for now. So if you did see the Wonder Woman 1984 movie, in the first scene or whatnot, you've got a young Diana who does like a decathlon or something against, you know, all the grown-up Amazons. And, well, it starts in a Coliseum that I tried to remake. It's not perfect. It's recognizable, though. There's aspects of it that some might look at it and be like, hey, that looks familiar. Now, this is something that would be fun to do in a kind of, well, not a necessarily a PvP setting, but the person who's building the capital for my clan, I owe 250 gold coin and 10 Sand Reaper Queen or 10 King Black Scorpion or mix and match. I haven't seen Wonder Woman 19. Oh, excuse me. Have you seen the preview, though? If you've seen the preview, you'd probably recognize this place, because it's like the trailer for 1984 Wonder Woman. It opens up with like a scene that starts like right here, pretty much. It's like you got little kid Diana standing in this empty spot. You got like 3 other Amazons or 4, some, yeah. So you've seen the trailer, yeah. Most people have, right? So, yeah, the opening of the trailer, it starts with like a scene where this would be the equivalent of where the trailer starts out or whatnot. But yeah, so I pretty much, I just converted this whole place into, you know, my own personal Themyscira for Diana. Now, the Exiled Lands, mind you, that's where, like, my main build stuff is. Like, I got Wayne Manor and the Batcave, and I got, like, the Hall of Justice and, like, probably about 40 friggin' Justice League members, and Castle Atlantis, and Fortress of Solitude, and a bunch of other stuff, right? But I hadn't been here in quite some time, and then I remembered that I had, well, forgotten to build one of the projects that I had set out, like, as a goal to build. Oh shit, I need to drink some water before I die. Ooh. Come on, Diana. Made of clay or not, you still need that water. Resources-wise, just for the skeleton of the building will be 100k hardened brick easy. Oh god. You talking about, well, what are you talking about for, see, for, are you talking about for my builds? Yeah, it was a lot of grinding, I'll tell you that much, to get that thing built. There was a lot of grinding for hours, building for minutes, and then going, oh fuck, it's all gone already, and then doing it all over again. Oh, for your capital. Oh, that's cool. So what kind of role play do you do, if you don't mind me asking? Like a comic book role play? Is it like, you know, Lord of the Rings, Game of Thrones, Mortal Kombat, Conan, Marvel? Just a second, I got a cat. It's Kingdoms. Just one sec. I got a cat who's like, I think, trying to dig a hole underneath the door to the room. One second. Hey, you little bugger. Sorry. Cats these days. Ugh. Yes, I do have Discord. I think there's a link to it on my Twitch. Don't really got a whole lot going on. Like, I've got YouTube and Discord just recently started up, but don't really have much going on there yet. Got a few pictures, like I got a Game of Thrones build that I did with my wife, and I got those up there. Hey, what's up, Hothouse? Welcome back. Hope you're enjoying your day so far. Just working on the latest lunacy. I got I'm Wonder Woman again. Can you believe it? If so, if you'll let me, I'll pop you a link to the Discord of the Conan server. Yeah, that works. Yeah, just send it to me in a whisper there, Zarua. I'll check it out. Alright, so... Hothouse. So, now that you're here, I'll show you the latest lunacy that I'm working on. So we're in Siptah now, if you haven't guessed. And from the Justice League movie, we've got the scene where Queen Hippolyta shoots a fire arrow to signal for invasion and whatnot after Steppenwolf steals the mother box. And so I'm trying to build... I'm just starting now the build of that project. I spent a good portion of yesterday just building these damn stairs just to get me up here. Because, me and my need for authenticity and, building my way up to these points, like with a workforce. So I've got my little crafting station set up. Just for decoration, mostly. I've got all the resources I need back at the Woman of War. Oh, speaking of the Woman of War, that's something that Zarua would probably want to see. Has not seen my ship. Or one of my ships. We'll just take a quick flight over there. Alright. Alright, so my castle is over here. This would be my capital of Themyscira. It's my Castel del Hippolyta and my Villa Cambronne. So these are two filming locations. So the story, not all clans are doing this, but the clan, them is bugs. Not sure I get that. Sorry. But yeah, so most of my builds in Siptah here, like 98% of the builds are all like filming locations from the 3 movies that Themyscira was in. So like Justice League, Wonder Woman 1984, and then Wonder Woman. But yeah, so this is the Villa Castel del Monte from Italy, or at least my best attempt at it. And then the Villa Cambronne, which is where the Terrace of Infinity is from, and that's where the Queen, stands with her young Diana and says, "Oh, we give thanks to the gods," and blah blah blah. But just gonna take a quick flight over, just dead ahead here. We've got my Woman of War, and this is where I store all of my supplies. And she's got plenty of room for storage, I'll tell you that much. Yes, so Hothouse, I don't remember if... I'm pretty sure you've seen my Themyscira builds, but the ones I build on Siptah, yeah, a lot of the filming locations, at least from the first Wonder Woman movie, they were a combination of 3 spots from Italy and I think 1 spot from Turkey. Like most of our thralls will be sand reaper, spiders, and scorpions. It's funny. The sand reaper, spiders, and scorpions, that's usually the guys that I fight when I go out as my Green Lantern Corps. So it's like, on certain days, I'll do like DC-themed team-up role plays. So I'm usually Wonder Woman or Talia al Ghul. But on days that I want to go out and do combat, kill world bosses or go to dungeons, whatever, I'll say I'll take Shazam and I'll change my character to look like Mary Marvel. Or I'll take out Hal Jordan or Jon Stewart Green Lantern and I'll go out as Jessica Cruz Green Lantern. Or like Arizia Rayab, right? And when I usually go out as Green Lanterns, that's when I'm fighting like Sand Reapers and all the like the bugs, you know, because I'm looking for like stuff that looks like alien creatures to fight with the Green Lanterns, right? Or then like another day I might go out as Barbara Gordon and bring like Nightwing or Batman or Robin, right? Or like another day I'll bring Zatanna and or I'll be Zatanna and I'll bring like Doctor Fate or the Spectre or other mystical characters. Or I'll bring out Superman and I'll be Supergirl, or etc., and so on, so forth. The name of the clan is called the Colony. It reminds me of something from like Aliens, like Sigourney Weaver, like that's the face huggers and the chest bursters, all that fun stuff. Alright, so we're just zipping back to my new project. Hopefully I can whip that one up pretty quick today. It looks like it's a pretty simple build. I mean, just a few famous last words, but it just looks like a few kind of hollowed out structures that are square and boxy with a few random pillars here and there and a lot of ruin pieces. And then, ta-da! Like, let's hope it's that easy. But either way, I mean, it shouldn't take me too long to build this thing. I think the thing that probably will end up of taking me the most time out of the whole project is those goddamn stairs. That thing was a pain in my ass. Speaking of my ass, what's up, Doc? You need to take my temperature? I'd be happy to drop my pants. I'm sorry. I was playing Arkham Asylum the other day, and I heard Mark Hamill use that fucking line as the Joker, and I lost my shit. I was like, I forgot about that line. I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna use that one. It's so degrading and vile, but it's funny because the Joker says it. Anybody else said it, they'd be like, ew. You guys are probably like, ew. Alright. Do you have a look at the sniper game? I didn't. I looked at another sniper game. Oh god, which was it? Oh yeah, fuck. I wish I had a laptop going right now because I could actually show you my library because I've got that game. I've got like Sniper Elite, Sniper Assassin. I don't know. I've got the one, and I'm pretty sure it's like Sniper something Italy. And it even says Italy, like, right on it. Oh, I like sniper games. But, like, well, if you haven't noticed, the past, like, I don't know, half a year or something, I've not been doing much shooter games. I don't know if I can get pulled away from building. It's my zen. Alright, I gotta stay on course here. Alright, so I already broke that down. Okay, good. Come on, Diana. Up, 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 up. Jeez. Fuck. No. Yeah, so anyway, earlier I just broke down a large portion of this damn thing, and it looks like I gotta do it again. Morflex, good day to you, sir. Hey, check it out, man. I think you were still with me when I ended things last night, but I got it finished. I stayed on a bit longer, and I raised... You were probably thinking to yourself, when you're watching me do these stairs yesterday, you're probably like, well, if he wants these stairs for horseback, he's going to be really disappointed when he's done to learn that, all the handrails aren't high enough. Now, I did mess this one. I missed going up by that slight notch. But for the most part, it's still high enough that the horses can't, fall over the edge. God damn, yeah, I'm noticing that I did miss... Oh, my God. Wow. I went through spending a lot of time yesterday trying to raise everything up, and it looks like I still missed it. All because of this one stair. Everything else isn't as high as it should be. God damn it. But thank you. And ink styles actually helped me quite a bit too, because as soon as I got to trying to wrap the stairs around the cliff, I started having troubles because I was working with wedges, right? So he gave me some, because I had like one set of stairs angled this way and then another increase like level this way, and it just looked really messy. And he gave me a few suggestions as to where to, start like changing elevation, and I went with that. And well, I'm glad I did, because it definitely looks better than it would have if I would have continued on. Hey, no problem, Zorua. And thank you, Morflex. I mean, thank you, honestly, because for how good or how not good or however this thing looks, it wouldn't have looked like anything at all if not for your help with explaining that these shallow stairs could be done. Oh, you know what? Maybe this will work out. Okay, I'm just going to build this part from here so that I can see how... So, because like right now I'm working on, this thing here. And I'm trying to pick, like the best spot. Because if you look, I don't know if you can see it okay, but in the background you can see that there's like these cliffs or like mountains in the back. So I just figured if I build this thing here, and I do it right, we'll see these mountains and this stuff in the background, and it might be, comparable. I could do like a side-by-side of my build, hopefully, and then that picture, excuse me, like maybe find a better... Oh, thank you, Morflex. Hey, he keeps hitting me with those bits. Thank you. Oh, shit. I gotta try and find a better picture of that picture, though. That's just like me pausing the movie and taking a picture with that iPad. And yeah, it didn't exactly turn out the greatest. Go figure. You know what? I think that'll work. Good enough. Alright, Diana, come in for a landing. Stop with the damn cheating, Diana. You don't know how to fly yet. Yeah, that's right, Diana. You show that thin air who's boss. Ha ha! I will say like 160 ought to get us started. Excellent. Who's your daddy and what does he do? Oh, come on, Supergirl. Aren't you going to give us a bit of help here? Alright, so I think I've got enough of, like, floor space to start figuring out the sections here. I hope. It looks like some sort of fence comes down and out. Oh shit, my vitamins wore off. Crimson Lotus Powder, Golden Lotus Potion, and Purple Lotus Potion. And then we're ready to go for another round. With yours truly, the Joker. About to go splatting on the ground. That was a close one. Oh, yeah, maybe you should stop building that fence you were talking about before you get splattered on the ground, man. Fuck. So, yeah, something I'm realizing now as I'm building this, I'm going... so, in the picture I'm trying to work from, see how this rock kind of, like, phases or is fused with the foundation going down this way? In the picture I'm working from, it quite literally needs to go the exact opposite friggin' direction. Ah! Yeah, because I'm looking at this bloody thing right here, going, hey, that's not right. That's not funny. What am I gonna do? Oh, yeah. Okay, so I gotta fly around a little bit, see if maybe ship biscuits. Oh, ooh, I wonder. I might be able to actually pull this back here. That might work. Oh my god, I think that will work. Because what I need to build, there's like structures that go downwards as it goes. Oh my god, yes. This might be perfect. Eureka! I think. Let's find out if it's a eureka moment. Or like Eureka. Ah! Is it a eureka or eureka? Ah! Alright, so probably out like this. Down like that. Oh, Johnny, I think we got ourselves a winner, maybe. Let's not start celebrating yet. Hold off on popping those champagne bottles. It ain't over, but yeah, you know what? Yeah, I think this is the site. Excellent. I think this will help our mission. Yep, I think this is the place, folks. This is where it's gonna happen. As for what's going on over there, not quite sure. We'll get there eventually. Yeah, I need to do like the I Dream a Genie thing. I'd be like... And then just blink it all there. No, that would take all the fun out of it. Oh man, I've been thinking about it. I should probably get over to my brother's server at some point in time and help him. He sent me a picture like a week ago going, here's the latest disaster piece I'm working on. And he shows me this picture. Poor guy's got like foundation into like a cliffside for a castle or something. And I think he started like foundation from the ground floor, not connected to the rest of the stuff, probably intending it to connect to the rest of it, but it's on like a different angle, a different elevation. Yeah. I've been avoiding it. I'm like, oh, I don't want to do that. It's like I've still got so many of my projects that aren't finished. Hell, Wayne Manor's not even finished yet, for crying out loud. It's just I was rubber banding so bad near Wayne Manor, I figured, okay, let's restart the server. And hell, while we're at it, I haven't been to Siptah in like a billion years. So I was like, let's go back there and we'll check things out. And I knew I had some, unfinished business. And, well, here we are. I'll tell you one thing, my wife's not too happy right now. Well, it's not like she's mad, it's just, I think she wanted to hop on and play yesterday. Arkham was nice. You know what, though? Arkham's not even mine. Arkham Asylum is actually Rick James, it's on a different server. It's not even here. Speaking of which, though, I think I might actually go and build my own Arkham Asylum as well. Because, well, when I saw how his looked, and given, the theme that I'm going with, on my server, I don't know. I think I'd be remiss not to build it. I just got to see if, like, my server can even, like, handle all the other shit I got going on. Because I'm not even done with that stuff yet, right? So... once I'm done with those side projects, if my server hasn't completely died on me, if I haven't built it into oblivion yet, then I think, I probably am going to try and replicate where we built it. Like, I don't know. Part of me wants to go all out and try and build the whole damn thing from the game. Could you imagine that? No, my friend. I mean the other game. Oh, Arkham Asylum, like the actual game. I could go there for you if you want. We could take a break from this. I could go play some Arkham Asylum for some laughs. A bit of laughs, a bit of tears. It'd be all a bunch of fun. Does this face look creepy to you? Does this look like the face of someone that would hurt someone? No, look at the smile. Okay, so maybe it looks a bit like a demon. I'll stop making that face, okay? I know it's probably a bit creepy. Taking requests, folks. Taking requests. We could be like Pilot Joel today. We'll go flying into buildings, not intentionally, trying to like buzz them or fly underneath bridges and stuff. Haven't done that in a few days. Or we could go to Arkham Asylum, like the real one. Yeah, the video game. Alright, so I gotta take a step back and take a look at things from a distance. No, not yet. Not yet there, Joker. You're not ready. Would you like to take off my pants and take my... Yeah. What's up, Doc? You need to take my temperature? I'd be happy to drop my pants. I had mentioned that line earlier today. I was like, oh my god. That friggin' line, man. I forgot that Mark Hamill said that in the game. When I heard it, I was like, fuck. I was like, how is it that, Mark Hamill can say a line like that and no one bats an eye? If anybody else said a line like that, they'd be like, all right, deal with that guy. Is he registered? Oh, man. Gotta love Mark Hamill. He can normalize the most unnatural and, unorthodox things. Be like, oh, it's fine. Mark Hamill said it. It was the Joker. I mean, he said worse. You know what it kind of reminds me of? Is the Arkham Knight. When Joker's like, the only thing that Joker is like a memory stuck in Bruce's head that's like taking over his mind. And then Bruce is in Wayne Tower and he's checking his messages. And then it's like one of the messages is a hallucination of his, and it's like Joker going like, Bruce, this is your mother calling. You hope you're being a good boy. I'm just kidding, I know. Okay, I know. But it's so funny, because your parents, they're dead. And it's just like, and then he calls in, and the next message like, hello, Bruce. This is your daddy calling. Blah, 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 blah. It's me again. Oh, yeah. Good times. I can't wait until I get to the Arkham Knight game, because that game is fun, man, and it's got a Batmobile. It's got a Batmobile you can actually drive. It's got a bunch of Batmobiles. I could drive the Corvette Batmobile. With like the Tim Burton, Michael Keaton Batman, like dun 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 dun, and I'll be like driving through tunnels in the Wayne Tech Loop. Oh yeah, that thing's fun to drive, the Corvette Batmobile. Fucking thing handles like a goddamn like hearse or something, I'd imagine. Oh no, like a camper. Oh my god, guys. Do you see what I see? Things are lining up. Yes, that are good ideas in the game. I'm not sure. Does that mean that you want me to go over to Arkham Asylum? I'm fine with that. But here, check it out now, guys. Do you see what I see? Things are lining up. the way that stuff is going down the hill, it looks much more. I don't know. I'm not a good lyricist, all right? I'm a builder. I'm not a lyricist. But yeah, so you check it out now, where the other one I was building, the slope was going the wrong way. Now that area at the side, like on the cliff, it's actually going down the way I want it to. Woohoo! Alright, so let's try and guesstimate where these doors and stuff would be. If I had to guess, I'd say it'd probably start right about here. Yep, right about here. This is where we're going to do it for now. If it doesn't look good, I say screw it, I'll break it down and I'll do it again. Good dialogues, good game creation. That's what I meant. Ah, okay, yeah. Oh God, have you played those games? If you haven't, I strongly suggest it. If you're a Batman fan, even in the slightest, it's a big miss if you haven't played it, because oh my God, Arkham Knight is crazy awesome. Alright, so I'm just leaving room for doorways. Then we'd have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'd have like 6 council members if there wasn't like social distancing with thralls in the game. I'd have like 6 or 7 like counselors or senate from Themyscira like standing here, and then 6 or so standing here. And this is actually time for me to place down the braziers. It's a very exciting time for me. And I just so happen to not have them with me. They are here on site. It's just they're down at the bottom of that, down at the crafting station. Yeah, Joel, just keep spitting all over yourself. Yeah, maybe I need to wear a bib. Crikey. Oh, I see a gap there. Uh-oh. There's stuff I'm going to need to break, I think. Alright, let's try and track down the goodies. And can I put that down there? I don't think so. Yeah, no, these damn wedges. They're gonna get in me way. Once I break this one, though, I should be good. I think. What the fucking shirtball's going on here? It's not very funny. Come on, what's a girl gotta do? Oh. That progress? With a capital shit? Alright, fine, I'll freaking break this stuff down too. Don't make me break that one. Oh, come on, this doesn't even make sense. What about now? Oh my God, that's all I had to break? Like 90% of the damn thing? Let's see, I played a demo version for quite a time. As I said, I loved that, but I had one critic to that. Oh, what was that? There were a few things that I have to agree I wasn't the biggest fan of in the game. But a lot of it was just for me, like, just to get used to it. But, yeah, there were a lot of things. It was like it was almost like the, like, Red Dead Redemption 2 version of Batman. You know, it was like, I felt like at some points I needed like an encyclopedia or like a whole training module just to like be able to play the game like effectively, you know, because you go from Arkham City and it's very user friendly. You know, you just like you're flying around, you glide, you gain some momentum, you gain some height, you fly in, kick some guys' asses, and then you come to Arkham Knight. The controls are completely different. The combos are pretty much similar, but the buttons you need to do them is kind of different, and then flying and everything, the mechanics have changed and whatever. So it was like, you know, you're so adept at, you know, doing the game one way, and then you go and play this next one and it's like you have no idea what you're doing. So you go from being Batman to being like young Bruce training again. That's what it felt like for me, you know. I came from Arkham Asylum and Arkham Knight being like a god, you know, like feeling like I was Batman, and then I go into Arkham Knight And then for the first bit, it was like I was dying more than I was kicking ass. You know, I'd get into a group of guys and be like, pop, 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 oh, God, I'm getting all blurry. And then your ears are ringing, and then, well, you're loading back in again at your last checkpoint. All right. Time for Diana to have a quick bite to eat for lunch. And then try and replace the damages here. All right. All right, let's try and fill in the gaps. Oh, that wasn't so difficult, see? Could have been worse. Could have been better, but that's okay. Let's go down to the crafting area. We'll get those... Oh, my God! We'll get those braziers, and we'll decorate. I was a little irritated that the controls are always shown on the screen, and you are too much assisted. You know what I mean? You know what, actually, though? If you put it on hard, it takes away a lot of that stuff, like with the assists. And I'm pretty sure if you actually go into, like, the menu options, a lot of those assists you can actually shut off. Like, I found it, to be honest, when I'd be playing the other games, one thing I didn't like was how Batman was kind of like Spider-Man. You know, you'd be fighting, and then all of a sudden you've got, like, the same animation that Peter Parker gets when his spider sense is going off, you know? You got these, like, little lightning emotes around your head. It's like, oh, someone's about to hit me. Oh. But if you take those away in those games, it actually automatically trains your mind to recognize all of the patterns in the fighting. So if, like, you take away that, like, warning system of you're about to get hit, you start to notice which character is going to attack you next before they even attack you. You see them, like, you got a couple guys fighting you. You've got, like, a 3-man combo that you just did. And then you see some guy and he's just standing there, like, kind of pivoting on his feet. And you know he's just waiting for those guys to get their ass kicked to come running in. Or you'll notice that, like, 2 or 3 of them are. You know what I mean? So, just as a suggestion. But it has been... Oh my God, I got sleep in my eyes. I freaking washed my face. What the hell? I got more sleep in my eyes. It's like, oh, you missed a spot. But yeah, so anyway. It's been years since I played those games, but that is one thing I do remember shutting off. Venture to say you can probably still do it that way. I think it's automatically done when you turn it on hard. Stay here, Artex. I'll be back. Don't give in to the swamps of sadness. Alright, so we're here for these braziers right here. Do I need anything else? Looks like there's other braziers, but I'm not quite sure what type. Oh, that might be. If possible, then I would play that again. If hard is not too hard. Hard is really hard until you get used to that thing I was saying about, like, recognizing the patterns. Because, let's just say, when you get hit, it hurts a lot more. So that being said, if you get hit enough times, you die a lot quicker. So, yeah, it's like I said, it's a learning curve. Alright, so we're heading back up to the ruins. And I've got to pick a good building block to try and merge with... I think I've got it. I'm going to try and merge this with the sides of the arena. The color is going to be off, though. I was going to use stone brick, but then, I don't know. I was thinking about how stone brick has got that, you know, wooden look on the other side of it. Not very attractive. And definitely not consistent with the ruins look that I'm going for. Excellent. Alright. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm going to put the ladders back. I think I've got them on me. Oh, I've got one? That just won't do. That just won't do at all. You know what that means, folks? That's right. I'm gonna cheat a little bit. But first, we're gonna get hatch door frame and a couple ceilings. And I need like 2 ladders, something like that. Avert your eyes, folks. Say good, good. Access the admin panel and your transformation to the dark side will be complete. Alright, so we need some ladders. I'm just gonna get like 10. I'll need them before too long anyway. And they're all just temporary, you know? I use them just for like, for, you know, authentic, you know, to make it look like, you know, I'm working for the build. I mean, I am working for the build, but I mean more like authentically. Looking for hatched or frame. Oh, there they are. Yep, it's time to face facts there, old boy. I think you might need glasses. I don't want to wear glasses. And Joel, do you know how to count? Last time I checked, the number 10 didn't look like that. Lord Joel. Lord Joel? Or is that like, oh Lord Joel? Alright, so let's see how it looks. One there and one there. Oh, gotta push this back by like 1. Yeah, I know, I'm wasting. Waste not, want not, blah, blah, blah. I guess that makes sense. You know, I got 2 on that side. It would make sense to have 2 on this side. Alright, now we're good-ish to go. 1 brazier. Oh god, that thing is tiny. So much bigger in the movie. It'll do for now. Maybe. Okay, fine. Pull it over more. Alright. A strong Sith. Good. Give in to your anger and your hatred. Take your lightsaber. Strike me down with it, and your transformation to the dark side will be complete. Alright, so, you know, the Joker and Lord Sidious. I get it now. Lord Joel. Gotcha. Like Darth Jolcifer. Alright guys, so let's take another look. And now you will start to see my building taking shape. Actually, wait. Let's just alter the time of day temporarily for the shot so that it looks more the part. Let's make it a bit later at night. Let's call it that. Oh yeah, there we go, guys. I mean, it's not quite the right coloration of stuff, like the materials, but you know, it's a work in progress. Let's take a gander now. How am I doing? Oh my god, I'm gonna use the ruin pieces up on the top there to achieve that weird, like, broken stair look on the tops. And I think I've actually got those pieces up here with me. Excellent. Oh god, that's not a good idea, Joel. Don't click walk. No, you went in here. You wanted to go walk. And make it like, I don't know, noon? I don't know what time it was in the game. Whoa. It was bright. Okay, so let's do a bit of ceiling pieces here. But not like that. Venture to say we're going to need a few more than 19, I'll tell you that much. Oh shit, biscuits. Oh shit. Oopsie daisy. Oh, that's not good. Alright, so we're gonna try and fill this in. Oh, nice. I wasn't expecting that to work. Okay, cool. Why are you doing that, Joel? That's frickin' stupidity. Just use foundation if that's what you're gonna do. Jesus. Sorry, guys. I'm new here. You're like, who's in charge? You know, I'm gonna say it. I want to talk to the manager. Who the fuck is calling me? Oh, Guelph, Ontario. How much you want to bet this is duct cleaning? 1 sec. Hi, is this duct cleaning? Beep, beep, beep. Hello? Oh, look at that. Oh, I've got psychic powers, guys. No. It's just I can smell bullshit a mile away when I see a phone number from Guelph calling. I'm like, oh, yeah. Hello, sir. We are calling to see if you need your ducts cleaned. For the last time, I live in an apartment. I don't own a home. Beep, beep, beep. Probably some kind of scam. Like, oh, can we get your personal information? Alright, so let's get rid of these redundant walls. Dun, 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 dun. Yep. Excuse me. Oh, you know what the good one is? Okay, so there's this one scam that's going around. It almost got me like a couple years back. But I got a call the one day, like I said, a couple years back, and it was like, your social security number has been used for fraudulent activity. Please, you know, blah, 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 to talk to an officer, and blah, 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 blah. So at first I was kind of like losing my mind, like scared shitless. I was like, okay, I pressed to talk to an operator. And then right away they start talking to me, and you know, someone with a super thick accent comes on, and they're trying to tell me that, oh yes, so don't worry, it's gonna be okay. I just need your social insurance number. And then I was like, whoa, back up a second there, Chief. You're calling me to tell me that my social insurance number was used for fraudulent activity, but you don't know what my social insurance number is, right? Isn't that something that you should have? What's my name? Do you know that one? Beep, beep, beep. Yeah, that's what I thought. You gotta be careful with scam artists these days. Like I said, it's a good thing I don't rule the world. Because if I did, people who lie would lose their tongues. People who stole would lose their hands. That's right, I'd rule with an iron fist. But I tell you, crime rates would definitely drop. You don't need Batman when you got a friggin' psychopath dictator as the one ruling, calling all the shots. See, we got psychopath dictators calling the shots already. It's just they're all like, me, 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 money, money, money. I'd be like psychopath dictator, but still with the best interests of people at heart. Until I become corrupt and power hungry like them, and then I'd probably be doing the same shit. I don't know. I'm not perfect, right? They say power corrupts, and absolute power corrupts absolutely. Dark side at Hothouse, love you. It's great. Alright, so let's see here. I want to make this look more ruiny. Okay, so maybe I should build this out by a little teeny tiny bit more. That'll give, oh yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Cool. That works. Except, you know, I wish they put that thing, you know, if you go into my game settings, check this out, guys. What's wrong with this picture? Go into gameplay. And see this thing that I've got checked off right now? It says send new items to shortcut wheel. Or shortcuts wheel. I've got that checked off. Last time I checked, I've got a couple empty slots there, folks. So when are they going to unfuck that situation? I kind of like not having to waste extra time. When I click that thing off, I expect when I pick shit up, it's going to go into my wheel. But it doesn't. Now, if I craft, you know, some new building material, you know, walls, whatever, those go in. But it used to be that, like, anything would go. If I picked up a chair and there was an empty slot, the chair would be in that empty slot afterwards. That was very handy. Alright, so now we're a bit closer to scale. Now let's see if I can make these things work. Yeah, not enough contact with blah, blah, blah ground. Oh, I need some ground to be sitting on. We'll get there, don't worry. Not calling it a day yet. We'll pick up this damn building piece. Oh my god, look, it says ruined building piece. I remember for the longest time, that thing would say unknown item. Or something. It was weird. I like it, guys. I like it. I think this is going to work out kind of how I had envisioned. I mean, it's not perfect, but I mean, if you look, you know, we've got kind of that set up, and that's pretty much what I'm going to do. I think that's the piece I'm going to use for up top, but I'm not sure yet. Because it's got to go up a little bit higher. One second. I'll be right back. Alright, guys, sorry about that. Ah, back I am. Build I must. Much to learn, I still have. Alright, so question is, see, I don't really want it to go up by like a full section like that, but it doesn't really look like I have much choice. Which I think is bullshit. I don't want it to be like that. Like, I want to have, I don't know, maybe like a fence. The equivalent of like a fence in height. Going up from that. But here's the other problem, guys. Arena. This is the fence. So I have to find something else that's not arena that will flush with that and not look entirely like shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just thought of it. I got it. Stable, stable, stable. Target acquired. Maybe. It might look alright. I'm not sure. But if we're looking for something that's going to look close to this and blend in any way, shape, or form, it's probably this stuff. It looks essentially the same on both sides. Oh, for fuck's sake. But it's clear as day wood. Okay, scratch that idea. Not happy with that. Alright, gotta find something else. Stone brick is my next thought. I don't want to use stone brick. That wouldn't make me happy. Reinforced stone? Definitely not. Don't need spikies on it. I'd use that stuff if it wasn't so damn red. Yep. Alright, so we're going to get a couple of these, see if we can wash that against it, raise it ever so slightly. Maybe I can even trick ceilings into snapping into those. I can't with a fence, though, so I'll craft some of those just as a backup. Alright, let's get up here and see what we can do. Not that. That. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work the way I'm hoping. Oh yeah, that's right. In order for that trick to work, I'd have to raise foundation ahead of time. Yep. Son of a bitch. And why is it not working there? Oh, it wants me to go all the way down. Nope. Not happening. Alright, so, stone brick fence. See, I look at that, and then it makes me think to myself, God, maybe I should do the whole damn thing in stone brick, but how would it look? Well, let's check it out. Oh, you know what? Let's clear some space in here first. No problemo. Okay, I'm going to get some of the walls, because if the stone brick foundation is not pleasing to my eye, then what I'm going to do is just, do that. It'll be a bit more in the way of resources used. Oh, man, you know what? Oh, shit. Yeah, I think I am going to use that. And I mean, it matches the rest of the stuff. Alright, looks like this little piggy's got to take a trip down to the dismantling bench. Oh yeah, I mean, look at that against the ruined pieces. You know what I mean? It looks like it's part of it. I'd be foolish not to use it. Oh, shit. What do I use for the ceiling pieces, though? Because the stone brick, it's got, like, wood and shit on the bottom. I can't have that. I mean, it's bad enough that the fences have it. Shit biscuits. Okay, we'll get there. But yeah, looks like what I'm probably gonna do, I'm gonna leave this maybe. Fuck. No, you're not, Joel. Alright, we're going down to the dismantling bench. We're gonna grab that thing and bring it up here. We're gonna break down that crafting station. We're gonna remake one on this level now. Because the one down there was really just to make it look believable that this stuff could be built, just so we could get up here to build that. I have to say, though, I am pleased with the overall so far. But a lot can happen. Well, we'll see how it goes. First things first, though, we do need to get down there. Getting rid of the stuff that we're not going to use. And getting all the stuff that we need closer so that I'm not doing so much back and forth and to and fro and over and over. Alright, Artex. Off we go. Oh my god, I almost went over the edge that time. Ooh, that was close. Yikes. Alright, folks. Let's see where we are on the map. Oh. Maybe it's not such a good idea to do that after all. Because if you look, there's the bed thing. I'm not sure, but I think that the thing I'm building is actually where... You see that thrall? I think that's actually Donna Troy. We know Donna Troy is up right by Queen Hippolyta on that ledge of the stairs. That's in this zone. Right? From what I can tell, it looks like this stuff might not be in the same zone. Let's find out. Yeah, like I said, it looks like this stuff is just on the outer edge of the zone, or like of the other zone. So if I break all this stuff, bring it over there, I have way more chance of having performance issues, you know, like rendering, lag, maybe even dashboarding problems. Fuck. But I'm probably going to do it anyway. Joel, you're out of your damn mind, man. He's a masochist, I tell you. He's a masochist! Someone stop him! Can't believe I'm doing this. It's crazy. I'm over encumbered. Yeah, we'll see about that. I've got my little friend, the admin panel. What do you got to say about that? I got the admin panel and some machine gun fingers. That's from a lot of freaking cyberpunk right there. Alright, let's see if I can run again. Woohoo! The perks of having a private server. This stuff I think I'm going to actually bring down to the camp. We don't need that up there. Question is, though, do I have enough inventory space to even, like, pocket Ulva my thrall here and the benches? Let's find out. Alright, what about you, Askra? I don't know, ask around. Yep, we need that. Need those. Let's see how it goes. What about you, Astrid? Can you come with me there, my Amazon smelter girl? Oh my god, I can carry it. Woot woot. Alright, so let's see. Let's play timber. You know what, Artex? You're probably not going to want to stand under here. At least not if it was a real-life situation. They're like, sorry, I didn't bring a hard hat for a horsey. Alright, Xena, watch Artex here. I just need to break this stuff down. Only be a moment. Ish. Don't ask and I won't tell, okay? If you're wondering why I'm equipping a hammer. She's like, bam, I'll break it. It's just a delayed reaction, you know? It's like in the cartoons, you know, when someone gets a knockout punch sometimes. And then, like, you know, they don't realize that they've been TKO'd until a couple seconds later. They're like, that didn't hurt at all. They turn around and they're like, oh. You know? Did I just spit on the camera? I think I did. I'm sorry. Timber Lake. Can't stop the feeling. You know what's funny about that song, guys? So the one day my wife and I were listening to the Justin Timberlake hit Can't Stop the Feeling. And, you know, I'm kind of doing a bit of a sing-along. And then when he gets to that, Can't Stop the Feeling! And I'm like, my God, that is freaking high. It's like, how does he get that high? And then I had an idea. I was like, I had this theory. I was like, that is so high. I mean, I get that he sings really high, like, you know, Michael Jackson style stuff and uses his dance moves all the time. But I was like, why do I get the feeling if I look up live performances of Justin Timberlake doing that song, how much you want to bet he rarely, if ever, sings those notes that high? Guess what he does, guys? My wife and I watched quite a few different live performances of him doing Can't Stop the Feeling. And you know what he does for every single time that it gets to the part where he probably can't even sing that high himself, and if anything, uses voice correction software? He sings that bit of the song, you know, right before it, and then as soon as it gets to Can't Stop the Feeling, he takes his mic and goes like this, and holds it out to the crowd. I bet he thinks that almost everyone, actually probably almost everyone does probably think, oh, it's so sweet. He's doing like that thing that Queen did, you know, where they're like the boom, boom, ch, boom, boom, ch, boom, boom. No, it's not that. It's him trying to cleverly mask the fact that he can't sing his own songs. So he's like, oh, maybe the crowd can sing it for me. You don't believe me? Go and look up Justin Timberlake Can't Stop the Feeling live and see if anyone can find, if anyone can prove my theory wrong. I'll dance naked in the game for 5 seconds. I don't know. I'm probably won't do that, but I'll do something. I'll be like, all right, you got me. I'm wrong. You know, you want me to go switch to the flight simulator and fly headfirst into like the Bermuda Triangle or something. I'll do that. But I don't think anyone's gonna prove me wrong. They're gonna be like, oh my God, he was right. Don't get me wrong. I like Justin Timberlake. You know, he's got some pretty good dance moves that aren't entirely his, but, you know, he can do the Michael Jackson thing pretty good. And, you know, quite clearly Michael Jackson was his idol or something because he sounds like him and moves like him. But there's certain notes that, you know, me also sometimes liking to sing, I realized, okay, I don't think that he's actually doing that. Because, like, now I hear, like, Adam Levine. Now, that guy can sing really freaking high. But he can also do, like, an actual Michael Jackson. Because, like, he was on the Jimmy Fallon show. And they were doing, like, this thing where they spin a wheel. And you got to combine, like, a theme song from a show and a different artist, and then you've got to take that person's voice and try and sing that song. And he got Michael Jackson and Sesame Street, and no word of a lie, guys, my jaw like nearly hit the floor. I didn't really, God, I'm so gassy today. I'm like gassy all the time apparently, but I wasn't that big of an Adam Levine fan until I saw him and heard him do that, his impersonations. He does Eddie Vedder from Pearl Jam like immaculately. Same with Michael Jackson. Like, no word of a lie. He got Michael Jackson in Sesame Street. I nearly lost my goddamn mind. He's just like right away. Didn't even hesitate. He's like, all right, guys, just give me a second here. He's like, sunny day, wiping the clouds away. But, like, way better. Like, I mean, he sounded like Michael Jackson. I was like, oh my God, he's back from the dead. You know, like, if you weren't looking at the screen and knowing that Adam Levine was singing the shit, you'd be like, oh my God, is Michael Jackson alive? It was just a hoax? Like, no word of a lie, guys. Adam Levine. Now, that guy's got some serious talent. It's like, oh, you've been holding out on us, eh, Adam? Didn't know you did impersonations, because holy crap. If you thought his Michael Jackson was good, then you hear him do his Eddie Vedder. What was it? I think it was like Eddie Vedder and the Muffin Man. Can you see the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man? Like, I can't do an Eddie Vedder like him. They're like, oh my God. He's good. He's really good. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, being, someone who likes to sing now and then myself, it was pretty easy for me to, like, listen to Justin Timberlake's other stuff and then hear that Can't Stop the Feeling, and I'm like, I don't think that he can go that high. And I was like, I tried to go that high, and not that, like, I can't sing as loud or, like, as high pitch as, Adam Levine or Justin Timberlake. But I could sing it high enough for some of those things. Personally, I'm not a fan of him, so I will not try to prove it's false. There you go. That's the spirit. No, to each their own. You know what? Hot House is like, you know what? I'll take it. I already didn't like him. Now I've just got even more reason not to like him. That's okay. I mean, it's honestly not that bad. It's like one line out of a song. I'm not a huge Justin Timberlake fan either. You know what I mean? I pay credit where it's due. But yeah, that one thing though, it's like if Milli Vanilli got like Rotten Tomatoes for doing, like, getting outed as a lip syncer for, Blame It on the Rain and stuff. Justin Timberlake's shortcomings shouldn't go, unaddressed. Blame it on the rain, yeah, yeah. Oh, blame it on the stars that shine at night. 'Cause whatever you do, don't put the blame on you. Blame it on the rain, yeah, yeah. Anybody remember that one? People are probably like, what the hell is he singing? That's for me, when I was a kid, Milli Vanilli was kind of like a thing. And then he got outed as like a fake, a fraud, a shammer. And then he wasn't so popular anymore. Alright, so we've broken down the old thingy-majiggy. Now let's grab Xena, the warrior princess. And then we're going to go up to Antiope and Donna Troy. And we're going to get some more work done. Oh yeah, and let's see if I can break down this pillar. Did I already do it? When did I do that? I don't have any recollection. So, I built... Oh no, the pillar's over there. Sorry, wrong trees. Sorry, guys. All right. Back at it we go. Up and up and up. And yes, I know, I gotta eventually get to the dead drop, no fences there. I probably want to go along and increase the height of the fences ever so slightly, going along this death drop rail that I almost fell over. Hey, watch where I'm going next time, Antiope. Jeez, you should be more careful. I mean, sorry, Antiope. I'm sorry. Alright, so let's see here. Let's just grab our text. Don't even, Xena. Fuck, Xena. You're so close. You're getting in my way. Chill out. Stop it. I told you to go over there. Take your toy back to the carpet. Back to the carpet. Back to the carpet. She's like, I'm not a policeman, I'm a warrior princess. Take it back! Haha, she listened. Who's your daddy? And what does he do? Hey, I didn't say you had to go and stand in the corner, okay? You can turn around. Alright, so we're going to get up there, up to the upper level. And we're going to, kind of set up a temporary, crafting station. Not dissimilar to what we just finished tearing down. So that we can finish these ruins. See, the Joker smile isn't quite so bad. As long as I keep my eyebrows up. And then I go like this, and then it gets creepy. But it looks more authentic, though. Probably, you guys will agree with me. Like, okay, that's fucking creepy. But it does look more like the Joker. Hey, watch where you're poking that thing, Xena. I swear to God, that's going to go in my performance evaluation. You know what my mom does to people who poke her daughter with pokey sticks? We got bronze bulls just for you. You get boiled alive, bitch. So watch where you're poking that thing. That was my favorite boob. Alright, so anyway, all jokes aside, though, we gotta get Supergirl here, get her all up and out of the way. She can talk to Warrior Princess. Alright, so, Question is, am I gonna convert this whole damn thing into, like, other stuff? And also, how badly misaligned would... That's actually not that far. I mean, it's not great. Certainly not aligned. But yeah, I think I might end up actually converting everything to other stuff. Let's see. I gotta take out the dismantling bench and then get rid of all the other stuff that I'm not using. Namely, a whole wackadoodle of Arena Foundation. Alright, dismantling bench. Target acquired. No problemo. Alright, so let's get this thing kind of like, out of the way. Ish. And I know we just broke this thing down. It's going to be a bit of time. I'm not just immediately putting everything up the way it was down there because there's a bit of a process, guys. Because of my OCD, I can't just make that thing like be from down there up here. It's got to eventually be that way. So we start out with a blacksmith. The blacksmith gets all the wood stuff ready. Then once that's done, we build the frame for the thing, the foundation, whatever. And then from there, then we start upgrading with, bricks and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And I'm going to try and make that dismantling bench look like it's part of the carpenter's bench. Go figure. I can't place one close to the other, but I can do it the other way around. That's okay. I want it to be a bit more blended in. That's fine. It's fine. Alright, so let's drop that stuff. That. That. Hold on to that. And those. Alright. Do, 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 do. No, teddy bear, I love you, buddy, but no. You're not coming in here. Because I'll let you in and I close the door, you're going to be crying 2 seconds later to go out. Nope, nope, nope. Say sorry, buddy, I love you. Alright, so let's do a bit of conversion, take a look, see how it's gonna, well, look. Not expecting great things. Hoping for great things, just not expecting them. At the same time, though, it would make sense that this stuff would be in, you know, stone brick, because, well, all those stairs down below are. Ah, you know what? It's not as bad as I thought it would be. A lot of wasting. Ah, whatever.
This is my world. I'm the god here. Bend to my will.
Yep. It's gonna look better. Alright, so, yeah, let's be a bit more proactive. We're gonna craft more of that stuff than just doing the craft singles. I was never a fan of that cheese, and I wasn't really a fan of that method of crafting either. It's much more timely. Or, you know, time-consuming, I mean. Time. Smoke another one there, buddy. Just because I'm wasting doesn't mean I don't want it, okay? I get it, you know? Waste not, want not. Doesn't apply when you rent your own server, okay? If I want to work for it, I do. If I decide I want to just cheat, I will. I only really like to, you know, cheat for flying and getting armor and weapons for my army of Amazons. Or doing stuff like this. I mean, I know this isn't cheating, but when I last minute decide, no, I've got to convert the whole damn thing, sometimes I go through the trouble of breaking it down, getting the stuff back, doing it. But a lot of the times I just go, yeah, I don't want to put you guys through that. You know, watching me do it all over again, you know, because as exciting as watching someone break stuff down that they just finished building is, you'd probably rather see me, you know, build stuff. So I just do it nice and quick. And no, I'm not trying to blame you guys. Like, it's your fault that I cheat. I'm just kidding. You know that saying? Once a cheater. Alright, so... Oh, yeah, that was karma right there. It's like, oh, you're talking about being a cheater, are you? Haha, we'll make you work for it a little bit. The balance. Ah! Venture to say we're probably going to need a few more than, you know, the 9 that I have. That's just about a wrap there. You're going to need to craft more stuff, Joel. Careful. Careful. Yeah, that's right. You show that thin air who's boss. Ha ha ha! Alright, do we have any more?
Negative. It can be reacquired here. The more contact I have with humans, the more I learn.
Alright, so we're just going to craft a bunch of friggin' foundation. We'll say like 160 ought to get us started. Didn't I just say that about these damn foundations like not even 10 minutes ago? They're gone already? Nice and easy. Nice and... That's not easy. Okay, that's not so bad. I thought it was like a dead drop for like a couple, you know, 10 or 20 stories. Did you improve your flight skills? Or the sound of the engines? I did figure out the engine's hothouse. So, it was like the day before yesterday, I want to say, that I was just racking through my brain going like, why is it that no matter what I do in the game, that if I change the master volume, that everyone is still deafened in my broadcast. And then it hit me. And it was one of those things, like I said, sometimes I got to sleep on it. Well, that's what it was. I woke up, and it was like literally I woke up and I was like, I've got it, honey. And then sure enough, I got on to broadcast. I went into Twitch, and there's an option in the Twitch options as well for the game sound. So I turned that down. You may notice that the sound on even this game doesn't seem as loud as it may have usually before. That's because I actually switched the sound. So we won't know how well it is on the flight simulator until we play it next. But venture to say, even if it sounds too loud, I can go on to the Twitch settings and alter it there to the point where it won't be deafening. I'm glad you brought that up. Sorry, one sec, guys. I want to convert this stuff just while I'm here flying. It's a lot easier to get it done this way. And if we run out of supplies, I've got a wackadoodle back at the Woman of War, who's docked at Northeast Port. Yeah. Sound has been fixed. Or at least it should be. Or was that like a joke? Like on the sound of this game? You'd be like, what? Sorry, you said you improved the sound of the game? What did you say? I can't hear you. I don't know. You're probably like... You're surprised. Well, like I said, next time we go over for some flight simulator stuff, you can see for yourself. We'll actually find out for the first time, actually. Because I haven't been on the flight sim since... since I figured that out. Settings. No, not so bright. Yeah, throat feels dry. Build now, drink later. How about... No. Now, as for my flight skills improving, I don't know if you've watched since I think I've made 2 landings out of all my flights that we could possibly have walked away from. Other than that, I wouldn't say that there's been many improvements. Mind you, what I did do, I can't remember if you were there or not, but I think it was Friday. We threw on the flight simulator, and I actually flew through both of the openings in the Eiffel Tower. So I flew through the wider one at the bottom, and then after I miraculously made it through that one and didn't think I would, then I just did a quick turnaround, and I flew through the one that's more narrow, a bit higher up, and I pulled that one off too. It was a fun one. So my daredevil skills have improved. I just still can't land worth a shit. No, you missed it. Yep, you did. It was a good one though. The broadcast is still on my channel or whatnot. It's like previous broadcasts, but yeah. It was Friday. It was Friday's one of Friday's broadcasts. You'd probably get a laugh out of it. But honestly though, I did watch. I watched it, a bit of that broadcast, and one thing I have to say is I thank my viewers for all those. I was surprised that so many people stayed on the broadcast with the sound the way it was, because I had I can't remember, 8 viewers or 7 viewers or something. I know that's not that much, but for me it's pretty good, and for that many to stay while the engine sounded so freaking loud, it's like, wow, thank you guys. Because, yeah, it was pretty bad. So I'm glad I figured out the whole volume thing. Hopefully even if it's not perfect on Flight Sim, venture to say I could easily tweak it until it is good. For the sound quality. Okay, I'm gonna check what the stone brick ceilings look like. You know, again, well, with this design. Down, faster, 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 faster. Should probably get this stuff that I'm carrying around off of me. Yeah, I don't want that. Don't want wood in this build. Is there anything else with like a granite kind of, like, you know, stone kind of look that isn't so dark? I guess it's gonna have to do. And honestly, you know, from the top, it's not that dissimilar from, you know, the kind of look. I don't know. Yeah, I know it looks totally different. All right, we'll figure something out. Two out, then a window. Alright, arena. Yeah, I guess this is going to be like my go-to block for when I need ceiling pieces for this build. Alright, so we're going to take another aerial view, folks, and take a look at things from a distance to see how it's looking in comparison to the picture I'm working from. I tell you, though, it is taking shape. And for a proper feel, we're going to change the time of day again, just briefly. Alright, so for those just tuning in, I'm trying to build the location from Justice League, the movie, where Queen Hippolyta shoots a fire arrow after Steppenwolf steals the mother box in Justice League. And, yeah. So anyway, took me a bit of time to find a spot, you know, casing the area, finding an ideal location to build it, and one that I could build it that it would also not conflict with the damn Lay Shrine up at the top of the hill, but it's starting to take shape. It's gotta fly around the side here, because for that to even be visible or noticeable, well, we're gonna need some lights. Even if just for now, we'll go with this. Oh, it's still not all that noticeable. Oh well, but anyway, it's coming along slowly but surely. I guess not that slow, but I had a whole place planned out where I was going to build it, and then, well, that didn't seem to be angled right. Anyway, long story short, we had to pick a different spot, but it's coming along. Alright, Diana. Come on in for a landing. Oh, my vitamins have worn off again. Already? Has it been that long? Speaking of that long, I'm gonna wind the clock back a bit. I'm like 1,300 hours. Let's make it like 9 in the morning. I don't know. I want to still have plenty of time to do work. One thing I love about Siptah, though, rarely ever have to fight with the weather. Actually, no, I never have to fight with the weather. You know, in the Exiled Lands, I'm going in the admin panel like probably about once every 5 minutes just to make it stop raining. Alright, let's make the brightness a little less, well, intense. There we go, that's a bit better. Alright, so let's manage the mischief. Yeah, I'm already noticing a bit of, like, chop and rubber banding. So I have to be a little cautious here with, how far I go with building a full... Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, right. Vitamins, lunch, water. I have to be cautious about my new crafting station. Like, how close to... Oh! Ooh! Look where we are, guys. If I could actually put the stuff right here... Where is that in relation to the map? Okay, a little bit further. What about here? Oh shit, we're still on that zone. What about here? Sorry. Trying to get away with, having my stuff close to the building site, but on the other side of that border. I think we're finally there. This might work. Now let's see where we are in relation. Like, is that on? Okay, it is on the other line, like just barely. The only problem is that the lay shrine sits atop that mountain. But it looks like I've... Oh my god. This is actually a nice clearing right here. And I've got Steppenwolf hiding over there for, the attack on the mother box vaults over there. Just because I didn't want him there all the time. It just didn't make sense to have Steppenwolf standing in the middle of like a crowd of friggin' Amazons that aren't attacking him. But I think this landing right here might be ideal to make my replacement crafting station. Without us having to do such a up and down, to get supplies. But yeah, I might rework it. Make it right about here. But we do need stairs to get up there. Oh, man. Yeah, I know. I need to drink soon. Let's go down to camp to do it. I've got clothing and stuff that I actually don't want over here anyway. Can Diana make it down to camp before she starts dying from thirst? It's like, no, Diana, I'm not actively trying to kill you from dehydration. It's just working out that way. Oopsie. Oh, shit. Me climbing on the side of a cliff is not going to help me with my thirst needs. Alright, let's go, Artex, down to camp. I know, it was a close one. Get over it. Let's see, stop whining. Oh, there's the thirst. Yeah, I'm getting there. Say, chill out. Oh, there goes the tent. Well, in real life, the tent would have been done for. Say, hey, Mum. How's it going? Still got to bow to the Queen, being her daughter or not. It's just simple respect. Alright, so let's see here. Do I have food on me? Yep. Bacon, water. Take my vitamins. I miss my Kari water skin. I want to know where to get one and, learn it here in Siptah. Because, I take one sip of that thing and I'm good for a while. Here, it's like I've got 15 portions of water for this water skin, but it's like I need every damn one of them. Alright, vitamins. A little bit of red and green. It's actually gold. So, Crimson Lotus powder, Golden Lotus potion, and last but not least, one of my personal favorites, Purple Lotus potion. There we are. Now we're good to go. But give me 1 second, folks. I've got to go for a tinkle. And, well, I guess Diana does too. I mean, when you gotta go, you gotta go. 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 Alright, guys, I'll be back in 2 seconds. I gotta go to the bathroom, alright? I figured, what better time to get Diana to do the same? Well, uh-oh. At least I've got toilet paper here. Haha, she doesn't. Alright, guys, I'm back. 1 sec. One thing I did notice is my shirt totally looks like it's a black shirt, but it's not. It's actually like burgundy, but while I'm thinking of it, I'm just going to change shirts into, a purple shirt. So I know I wore did I wear a purple shirt yesterday? Oh yeah, I wore a purple one yesterday, but not the same one as I'm putting on now. This one's slightly darker. Alright. Okay, just give me 1 second here, guys. I'm just kind of trying to get situated. Fuck. Alright. Just gotta roll up me sleeves here. It's all about comfort. Gotta be comfortable. Oh, you know what I really want, guys? I really want to get like a purple suit. I've got suits of all kinds, but I've never actually got a purple suit. That would be cool. Purple suit with like an orange shirt and a green tie or something, or some green shirts with orange ties. I don't know, just more variety of Joker attire. And yeah, this tie doesn't look as good as the other one. 1 sec. Be right back. There we go. Much better. There we go. Now I'm looking a bit more Joker-like. Alright, Diana. Jeez, have some dignity. Get some clothes on. Who's in charge here? My God. Alright, so all jokes aside, though, let's have a couple drinks of water and get back at it. Man, I gotta fill one of those things already. Okay. Let's get back up there. And we're off. Oh, someone's toasting bagels. Bagels. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold up there. Artex, easy boy. Girl, or whatever you are. Alright, so we're back. There we go, simulated workhorse. Alright, Donna, follow me. And, yeah, we'll get you hanging out with Kara and Xena and... Hello, ladies. You guys not gonna have any lunch? Oh, well, suit yourself. Yeah, we're gonna build a crafting station up there.
No problemo. Excellent. This will help our mission. Who is your daddy, and what does he do?
Alright, so, Donna. I wanna have you, I don't know, standing around here looking like you're busy. Working on walls or something, you know? Or doing some weird, creepy Blair Witch Project shit standing in the corner.
Come with me if I want to live.
Yep, she's working on that. And I'm just gonna fly down there, because now that I'm thinking about it, I'm going, you know what? I really wouldn't mind having Queen Hippolyta up here, standing approximately where she would be in the movie. Fortunately, she's not very far. Come on, Mum. You know, it's funny. This build might actually end up being the most accurate looking one out of all my, Wonder Woman movie filming location places. Like, it might not, but it might. Oh, my mom, Queen Hippolyta here, she just pulled a Batman. We're gonna light it. Keep those ones lit at all times. Maybe? Alright, I will play a little. See you later. Hey, Hothouse, have a good one. Enjoy your gaming. Enjoy. Enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy gaming. And can't wait to see you next time. Hope you enjoyed. That was a lot of enjoys. Holy jumper. I gotta, turn the AC up a bit higher, man. Oh, my God. I mean, yes, I know I'm wearing a long sleeve shirt, but... Alright, up 2 seconds. I'll just bring you guys with me. Yeah, it's supposed to, feels like 39 or some crap today, so yeah, super hot. I just had to go and say something about yesterday feeling like it was so humid I could bring a cup outside and scoop up the air into a cup of like get a cup of water from it. And then of course today it's like I think the most humid day we've had this year. All right, so got some potential for this spot. Joel, why'd you unequip the blocks that you need? See, in all honesty, I was actually going to build the thing up here originally. So, the only problem is, though, see that building up ahead? The Lay Shrine. So I was originally going to start the build right here. But one big problem is that. You know? Because when I was looking at landscape, this is the perfect spot for it. You know, the absolute perfect spot. Got these mountains here. The height and the style of, you know, landscape or whatever is much more fitting and matches that picture I'm trying to work from. You know, building it down here, there wouldn't have been enough room at all. So this was my like settling. But as far as like having to settle goes, there have been worse things. All right, so let's get that situated. Should be plenty of room to get everything I need placed here. You know, provided that the Lay Shrine doesn't prevent me from building out anymore, because we must be getting really close to that spot where I wasn't able to build any further. Now what I'm wondering, what about stage stairs? Let's try. I'm gonna try and like craft some stage stairs and stage land like platform, and see if that allows me to get up to the level I want. Actually, no, scratch that. Start with stairs. All right. If I place that, probably can't place another behind it. Yeah. Existing building block. Alright, cancel that order. And this is why I don't put my crafting speed all the way up. Because if you put it all the way up, and it turns out that whatever you crafted isn't what you really wanted ultimately, well, then it's often too late to, you know, reverse the crafting. And then you got a bunch of stuff you got to dismantle. Alright, venture to say we're going to need a few more stone brick foundations. And by a few more, I'm pretty sure I crafted like 160, not like a half an hour, probably not even 20 minutes ago. Looks like we're going to be taking a trip down to Northeast Port to go visit the Woman of War. Get on board that ship, hit the storage, the storage, or whatever. Below decks, all the storage compartments. I think we're going to need some more building supplies. Call me crazy. And sure is letting me build pretty close to that place that I wanted to build it. I regret nothing. That works. Just trying to get enough floor space so that I can put all of the different crafting benches without it all being cramped.
Because I was gonna, just raise it up by a half level or something. Oh, wait. Ooh. Oh, I love that trick, Morflex, if you're still there listening. Man, the limit, the amount in which you help me, even when you're not here, is just... It's limitless how much you help me. Alright, so let's do some tricks. Not just for kids. Alright, so we're gonna lower that by a teeny tiny bit. And then we're just gonna have one more set slightly higher up. Alright, but we need some fence foundation. Is that at the right level? I think it is. So handy. Oh, don't even try it. That's strange. Why is that not working? Really strange. Wow. Like really, really, really strange. Okay, fine, whatever. Excellent. No problemo. The more contact I have with humans, the more I learn. Excellent. Alright, that should work. It'll work out nicely, I think. Question is, though, do I want to have it keep on going up till it gets to that next level? We'll find out. Ah, the damn lay shrine. Ah. Whoa. Was that just, was that Steppenwolf down there? Just growling? I don't know. Either way, even though that doesn't get me to where I really want to be, it still works. Just need to, place... Oh my god! Maybe place a fence or something. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure there'll end up being an accident. A very messy one. I just don't know what kind of fence I'd want there, to be honest. I mean, it's Amazons we're talking about. Do they even need fences? I mean, they're highly trained, right? I mean, they practice sparring on like sparring rings that are on the edges of cliffs. I think they need to be like pretty conscious about their footing. All right, so enough dilly-dallying. Let's get this started. Blacksmith. Alright, so for this, need some stable gate fence. Oh, shit! I have all the armor I meant to drop off at the friggin' camp down below. Oh well. Alright, so we need some stable thingies. We need some arena walls and some crenellated walls. Alright, stable gates. With or without pillars, doesn't matter. Check. Check. Check, please. Alright, let's try and get the smelter situated. Now, let's see. Can we get her to fit in there? If not, should be able to break that, get it to work, and then replace some of these things as I go. Let's try this. So far, so good. I just need that one in and we're in business. Yes! Alright, perfect. Now we can get this to work. Now, I wouldn't have been able to place a wall there with this in place, but let me put the stable gate, frame. And, once I place that, then, well, there you go. Then I'm able to replace it with these pieces. I think this one's backwards. Oh, so's the other one. That works. No problemo. Lay shrine, really? Ah, whatever. That's fine. Okay, what do I got for ceilings? Oh, that works. Oh yeah, the stupid lay shrine thing. Ooh, the lay shrine. I can't see what I'm doing. Very funny. Okay, fine. I'll break that one down so at least we've got symmetry. Put a couple pillars down, and then bazinga, we've got a bit of a shelter for our smelter. Smelter shelter. Helter skelter. No. We'll leave that one alone. Do I have what I need for Flotsam? Come on, Flotsam. Gotta get him, got him, Flotsam. Alright, so I'm thinking some wood piles. Put our smelter in place. There you go, Astrid. Excellent. Gonna hold on to that for now. Put those in there. And those. Those and those and those. And that. Alright, I think we're good for Astrid. Wood pile or log pile? What is it called? I think log pile. Come on. Alphabetical, Joel. Okay, maybe not. Do I have it in my wheel? What the hell? Where is it? I must have passed it. Ah. Right in front of me. And we're just going to put like the pre-made stuff. Triple bait. Just got to love it when the game says no when it shouldn't. Well, if you were talking about this thing here, trying to build it, it's not one of those it shouldn't. It's one of those, I'm so close to the lay shrine that I'm not allowed to build any further this way. A little saddening, but yeah. I like this pattern that ended up happening though. I was trying to build like one of those gradual staircases, but in like a kind of a diamond shape going up gradually, but yeah, I could only go so far. It's okay, though. Alright, get that offloaded. Any other pre-made stuff? Like building blocks I can snap in. Small crate. Oh, crap. I didn't even realize that was the small crate. Oopsie. That's fine so far. Alright, let's equip that. Of course, Joel. Put away the blocks you need. Good thinking, good thinking. Ah, building near a no-build zone. Yep. You got it. Ah, I was like, oh, okay, whew, that was close. I almost unequipped my only weapon that I've got, in my wheel. And of course, nope. Well, let's hope no bad guys come and attack me. I'll be like, all right, I attack you with carpenter's bench. Oh shit, it's not having an effect. All right, I attack you with stone brick foundation. Oh, that's not doing anything either. One more row over. Yes, Joel, leaning over in the chair is going to help you see around the corner. Yep. That's what you really call immersion into your game. That's okay, at least it'll never beat my mom falling out of the couch, or falling off the couch trying to play a racing game. That's right, Mom, I said it. We can laugh about it now, it was only 30 years ago. Yeah, if she knew I said that, she'd probably lose her mind. Can't believe you told people I did that. I can't believe you did that. She's sitting here going like this, trying to take a turn. And she's like, and then boom, off the couch. Oh, Mom, are you okay? Alright, so before we go to, like, gung-ho here, I think I should probably build some sort of shelter for, so that the wood doesn't dry, Grab some of that, and we'll make a few insulated ceiling things. Reasons why they made the Wii. No, I think they made the Wii so that, like, TV companies could get rich. Have you ever seen, like, like, if you Google, like, a Nintendo Wii Plus televisions, and you'll just see, like, picture after picture after picture of, like, totally demolished televisions with, like, holes through the screens, people with, like, bloody knuckles and shit. I mean, that's horrible and sad. Come on. Alright, what if I go one higher, and then we'll use the ceilings, and we'll bridge over that way? How about that? Yeah, whatever. Okay, there we go. Crisis averted. Oh, shit. Once again, folks, this is just temporary shelters for my crafting people. So these things will be coming down after I'm done with them. So if you're going, Joel, those ceilings aren't lined up. What is going on? Who is really playing the game right now? This imposter, take off your mask. And then out comes Scooby-Doo and Shaggy and all them. I know, the Wiimote was a notorious TV killer when it came out. Oh, yeah. And this is the funny part is that the Wiimote actually came out with a wristband thing when it first came out. So the worst part is that there was already a safety feature for people to, like, not throw the remote through the television. But, you're doing stuff like boxing for now. I played Wii boxing when it first came out. Oh, my God, guys. The workout is real, I tell ya. Because, man, I've been in fist fights where, like, I wasn't that exhausted after I was done, Like, holy fuck, won't my wife just fucking get knocked out already? Trying to speed bag her. Oh, my God, yeah. I wonder how many people die from heart attacks yearly from playing the Wii. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. They died from a heart attack, and they were playing the Wii. Chances are it wasn't anything to do with the Wii. It was the chances are that they were probably needing to do more exercise and cardiovascular stuff, more frequently. Yeah. And then the controller condom came out. What? The what now? Children, avert your ears. I'm kidding. There shouldn't be any children watching anyway. But the Wiimote, the controller condom. I'm not sure I know that one. Controller condom. You're like, how does that work? I mean, it sounds like it would be self-explanatory, but for some reason, I'm not drawing a mental picture. Probably, like, intentionally, like a defense mechanism that I'm not drawing a mental picture. Alright, let's see here. What do we got left for crafting tables that need to get placed? I think blacksmith, and that's about it. I wanted those placed closely to my smelter. I don't think that's going to work out. Not the way I was hoping. Like, I can put one here, but then what? Can't put one on the other side. Like, oh, you're too close to the stupid lay shrine, blah, blah, blah.
I'm gonna try though. I am gonna try, but then I can't have a shelter over top of them. Call rubber cushion made for the room. It's like that's not gonna protect the TV though. Well, shit biscuits. All right, so looks like we got to be creative here. You're like, some not come. It's like, do we get Astrid all cramped in the back there? Nope, let's do it a different way. And then you just gotta trust that the other Sasan here doesn't have a slip of the hammer and end up taking Astrid out. You know, like chunk, chunk, chunk. Oh shit! Sorry. Yeah, that'll work for me. Put the reinforcement stuff in there for now. Steel and iron. And let's see. And we can put that box of stuff back over there. Until I'm ready to work with it at least. Wait. Is that a small crate? Okay, large crate this time. Woo. Well, at least I didn't remake that mistake. Shit. Gonna hold on to those Actually, wait, I think I got foundation on me. Oh, but only 9. Okay, well, let's see. Gotta go over here. Of course he did, Joel. Of course he did. Sorry. Got this whole very OCD way of how I like to have my stuff set up. And, well, I didn't realize that I did not leave nearly enough room for my dismantling bench to go beside this thing and make it look like it's kind of part of it. Now I do. It's actually the blacksmith, I think Garrison blacksmith bench that I usually connect this thing to, but for now... I would also usually have this, like, here, but then we've got that pillar in the way, so it doesn't really make sense. So, put that there. Put my woods away. Shaped and insulated. Oh, yeah, definitely time to go for a trek down to the northeast port
go below decks on the Woman of War and retrieve some of the goodies. Now, do I have a dryer on me? If I've got a dryer on me, I could just at least get, you know, some insulated wood, like, close to being started. We need bark, right? And go! Oh yeah, this would be a decent spot to put my twine. Okay, so what else do we got here? A spot to put my raw materials. Don't need that much. Just gonna drop it. Okay. I'm tempted to even put the like tanning rack up there. Oh, come on. Be like that. Oh, fine, whatever. Alright, so we don't need that for this. I think I'm going to use this for pre-made decor items. Braziers, carpenter's benches, stuff like this. Until I've got spots for them. Nope. I might actually place it. Yeah, I think I will. I want to put that. I've been meaning to put that by the makeshift stables for a bit. Just haven't gotten around to it. And I've been meaning to have a candle by my bedside table. All right. I'll just use that for the raw materials. I'll get like wood and whatever that's left. Tree sap stuff. Sorry, resin. Animal related byproducts like bones, blood, feathers, ivory. Pelts. And sure, let's put in the extra armor and weapon stuff that been carrying around. Oh, that's where those bracers went. Those bracers are actually for the Wonder Woman 1984 Coliseum. There's like a box with like uniforms for those competing in the like decathlon or like the games, Themyscira games. Okay, I think we're pretty much good here. Good to go. Don't even. I saw you. Yeah, there you go. I need room to get to the dryer, though. I guess I could reach it from here. That works. Now we just need to grab some bark, throw it in there, and then we're good. Which box did I put it in? No problemo. Alright, there you go, guys. We've got a crafting station that's now been moved to the upper levels so that we can just come up here, grab it, and go down there. I know it doesn't seem like much of a difference, you know, it's like... Who knows? It might even be like the same equivalent as, you know, all the way down to where it was, but... And let's see. Might be able to wrap this up with like a few arena stairs. If I had the materials on me. Speaking of materials, before I forget, we've got to get down to the Woman of War and restock supplies. I don't need hardened brick or normal brick, that's fine. But shaped wood, insulated wood, and the different types of reinforcements, yeah, those are not really running low yet, but let's just say it wouldn't take much for me to go from what I've got to next to nothing. Alright, so I'm just going to make a couple sets of stairs. I'm going to pop out for a smoke. I'll bring you guys with me. And then when we get back, we're going to head out to the Woman of War. Restock. Come on. Alright, there we go. Not perfect, not entirely practical. But I tell you, it's probably going to end up being much more user-friendly and just ideal for going to and from, you know. Oh yeah, no, there's no way that it would take longer to go from here up there than it would be to go from here over there, then down all the way to like the stairs wrapping around and everything. Yeah, no, this will definitely work out more efficiently. I'm gonna make it look like I'm sitting here talking to Donna Troy or something.
Alright, guys. I'm gonna grab the phone and we're gonna go outside for a smoky smoke. I need to, like, give the patting on my butt a chance to, like, heal. Stretch my legs, if you will. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so I might be human. Oh, man. Alright, so let's go outside. Oh my god, the weather is freaking... What? Oh my god! Jesus Christ, come on, man. I just came out here. Can't a guy get like 2 seconds without an insect flying at your face? Yeah, right. I'd probably open up the door and, oh yeah, for those watching or wondering, why does he sound like a sane, normal, upstanding citizen all of a sudden? It's because I'm out on my balcony. I don't want my neighbors to hear me, like, going on like a lunatic. I don't need them to know. But, yeah, so chances are I probably opened up the door and the bugs were like, oh, we detect, like, livable, more hospitable living conditions. Quick, make a break for the door. Like, I'm opening the door to come out, and then all of a sudden there's, like, probably a swarm of two of every type of bug are trying to, like, fly into the apartment. They're like, no, save us. Upstanding? I know, Rick, I know. What, does my voice really sound that... Does my normal voice sound that much less upstanding? Would I sound more upstanding if I sounded like the Joker? And, by the way, how are you doing today? And how is your castle? I was watching your... Sorry. I got a pecker compensator driving by. Sorry about the background noise. Alright, so, anyway, question. I noticed with your... Oh my god, 2 in a row? Man, I wonder if the guy realizes that a nitro, like a nitro friggin' upgrade to your car, like a boost or whatever they're called, supercharger. I think putting it on a hatchback is it's like, putting an upgrade like that on a hatchback, I think that upgrade is lost on being in a... Castle is going good. In regards to the castle, I was watching your broadcast the other day, after it was done, or whatnot, and I didn't see how it looks on the inside, but what did you do? Like, I was seeing that you did, like, the staggered stair effect, but, like, for the roof. So, like, I'm curious as to, is that filled in all the way down to the ground? Or is it like you somehow figured out a way to do that effect and then did like ceilings or something so that you've got like an inverted upside down staggered effect on the inside? Because I have been toying with that concept too, which is doable. It's a pain in the ass, but it's doable. What I was going to say is, if that staggered effect that you've got going on at your current castle build is like foundation going all the way down to the ground, I could show you, well, if you haven't already figured it out, I could definitely show you how to turn that into a usable space instead of foundation all the way. And just so my viewers know, I am almost done smoking. Be coming back in to continue with the ruins here. Oh, the other thing, is your camera broken? Because I noticed your, a couple of your broadcasts, you had, like, camera and everything on the go.
And then the one that I'm talking about, where I saw like the work on your castle so far, um, yeah, you didn't have video at all. So I didn't know if that was like your camera's broken or someone else was using it or. Oh, the other thing, the other thing I did notice that you probably, I mean, I don't know if you watch, like, I find a good, sorry, one sec. So one thing I was gonna say is, I find, like, for example, um, what I was gonna say is, if you don't do it already, I find a good practice to do is to watch your broadcasts after, like afterwards, just bits of them, just to check, for sound and, if anything you noticed or whatnot. But like so, like when I watch my broadcasts, like especially when it's like the flight simulator stuff, I'll go back over and watch the parts where I was flying a plane from third person so I can see how bad the sound is. And that actually helped me figure out what I needed to do to fix the sound. But the e-cigarette, though, that thing is loud, dude. What I think you saw was my attempt at a hay-covered floor. As for the cam, I can stream that way and be in party at the same time. So, whoa, whoa, whoa. You're saying that you can't be in a party and stream with the camera on? All right, I am back. All right, let's get over to the. But yeah, no, the thing that I saw, it was like right beside. It wasn't the picture that you showed me. I was using different way to stream a test app. Hey, welcome back, Triple Bait. Oh, okay. So on the test app, I guess it doesn't work that way. All right, so I think I'm gonna grab Mummy, and we're gonna go. Actually, wait. What level is Xena? 4. Anna's 4. Kara is probably only 4. Queen Hippolyta is like 9, I think. Oh no, she's only 5. Who else do I got in the area? Ah, hell yeah. Let's bring Mum. Alright, we're off. We're off to Northeast Port now to go grab some supplies. And, oh yeah, might be an idea to equip weapons. Knives and stabbing weapons. Oh, and if you haven't seen it yet, these are my long windy stairs. Just give me a second here. Man, they were a pain in the ass, and thankfully Ink Styles gave me a bit of advice with like where to switch, because using the wedge foundations to do this effect is, well, as I'm sure you can imagine, a bit more taxing. So I ended up, I think it was right here, right here, I had some of these angled like facing the wall going up, and it didn't look good. It didn't make sense. So then he helped with a bit of advice on where to start the stagger and keep it going up, and that's what we got so far. Well, the stairs are done. That was literally though just to get me up to the level where I want to build my project. And oh, and while you're here, let's show you what I got done so far on the project. So this is what I've got so far on the ruins, and just so that you have context. Here's what I'm currently working on recreating. I'm sure you were spitting nails for a bit before Inky helped you out. Oh, no, well, it wasn't so much the, like, shit. You know, like, it wasn't so much of the, oh my god, does he kiss his mother with that mouth? But I was getting frustrated, though. It was like, oh my god, why is this being such a pain in the ass? And how am I going to do it? And then when I got to this point here where you see the ramp, that was me just giving up. Like going, okay, I don't want to be building these like slowly increasing in height stairs for like the rest of my life. Let's just wrap it up. And then that's why we've got a ramp there instead of how it is everywhere else. I was just like, yeah, no. I want to be done already. I want to be done. Oh, forget it. Forget it. Not bringing Mom. I'm bringing Antiope, I think. Ah, son of a bitch. No, I'm bringing my mom. Antiope's already gotten a lot of attention. She's level 9. Got Queen Hippolyta level 5. Alright, we're off to Northeast Port to go and resupply. ETA, approximately 4 minutes, we'll say. Hopefully less. It's a pretty quick and easy route. Oh my god, Joel, you didn't equip a weapon. Shit. Alright, so, give me 1 second, guys. Ah. Oh my god, go, 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 go! Ah! Cannot use while mounted. Cannot use what? Oh, hey guys, let's go and see if that rock beast, or what I call Rockzilla, is where it's supposed to be. Yeah. Fasten your saddlebags, we're in for a bumpy ride. Alright, so while we're at it, let's equip a bow and arrow. Bandages for the boo-boos I will likely end up having inflicted upon me. Oh, shit. What else should I have on hand? Ah, you know what? Let's equip a sword and shield just in case. And then I'm going to put that candle and the stool that I intended to place back at camp in the slots, just so I'm maybe less likely to forget. Alright, now approaching Rockzilla, the rock beast thing that seems to take like half of my health away just by giving me a dirty look. Oh yeah, there he is. Look at that monster. Oh, he's squatting to have a poop. It's like, hello, sir, I come in peace. Oh, he spotted us. Yeah, don't want to stay around and flirt with him. Alright, so on our way to Northeast Port to go and grab some goods. Passing the bazaar. With the bazaar bar. It's become a ghost town, though. It has become quite a ghost town. I had plans for this place. And then my marketplace ended up being more successful than I had expected it would. And then I came through here and pretty much emptied the place out. Alright, so we're heading up that hill straight ahead. And then Northeast Port. Pretty much at the top of that hill is about the halfway point. Alright, Artex, don't stop to catch your breath here up at the top of this hill. I know that's what she's gonna do. Oh, come on, Artex, just a bit further. No, 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 don't. No, I'm gonna get. Oh, yeah, I'm catching an arrow.
By the old serpent! Invaders!
Ride in a zigzag. Maybe you'll be less likely to catch an arrow in the back. Go, Diana, go. Alright, we're on Gorilla Hill. We got gorillas in our midst. Alright. So, we got the castle just up ahead, but we're going to be passing by it. But yeah, so Castel della Polita, just up the hill that way. And then to go to Northeast Port. Oh, crap, don't run into the dead end. Just go down this way. And we pretty much just hug the side of the cliff until we come to the water. And pretty much follow the water out to the beach and stick to the left. Go on board the ship and recover a bunch of supplies. Alright, here we go. Here's my beaten path. I just pretty much follow this thing right along the water, like the side of the stream or whatever. And, yep, that just pretty much brings me right to where I need to go. And we can have some fun. And you know, I haven't done it in a while, so I'm gonna have to climb the center mast of the ship and jump into the water, because, well, it's fun and exhilarating. Oh, aren't they pretty? Artex, why you always choosing the crappiest times to stop and catch your breath there, horsey? Go, go, go. Alright, now approaching Northeast Port. It's it's pretty much like the warehouse I have in the Exiled Lands, only instead of a warehouse for like supplies, I've got a giant ship for supplies. Oh, careful, careful. Don't want to go for a swim. Alright, Artix. You stay right here. We'll be back. And Mum, chill out. I said chill out. Alright. Bricks and mortar. Nope, we don't need any of that stuff. Medical supplies. Maybe we'll grab one of these. And a stack of those. Well, I need bath towels. Alright, wood and kegs. Now let's grab some of this. Got a little bit of that. Reinforcements. Grab that. Bit of those. And then we're ready to go. Alright, time for a quick dive. Oh, you know what? We should probably go to the mess hall real quick and grab a bite to eat. Should probably swim first, though. You know, you wouldn't want to get cramps. Oh, well, that's fine. I'll just unequip it. Try and remember, because I'm so good at doing that. I gotta dress for the swim. Alright, so we're climbing the center mast. We're gonna go for a quick dive. Let's see here. We're fine. It's a bit of a climb. I doubt very much I'll be seeing my house from here, though, this time. That usually only works if I go right up to the castle and then come back here really quick. So I would be able to see my house from here if it was rendered in. But yeah, up atop that cliff, that would be where the castle would be and the Villa Cambronne. Yeah, if you guys ever make it over to this server, just make sure if you ever want to do the mast dive, don't jump off the port side of, well, someone's going to have to clean that mess up. Make sure you're going off starboard. Limits. Limits? What limits? Alright, so just gonna go to the captain's quarters for a second. Oh, rendering, yeah, rendering limits. You'd be surprised, though, if you haven't seen it. I'm almost tempted to do it because, well, even though there are rendering limits, you'd be very shocked to see just how small the limits are when I go and do that. You know, like actually go up to the castle and then come out here. I can get everything to, like, pretty much render. Mummy, you're getting in my way. Alright, down to the mess hall. Damn it, horses. I got crabs. It's probably from Steve Trevor. Oh, sorry, I couldn't help myself. All right, let's grab this seat. I'm like, which seat has the mug that I like slam down after I'm done drinking? Go like this. Good enough. Oh, my vitamins wore off. Gotta take those. Crimson Lotus powder, a bit of red and green. Golden Lotus potion, and last but not least, Purple Lotus potion. There we go. Now we're ready to roll. Alright, so I'm just gonna go above deck for a second. We're gonna fly over to the castle and the villa, and then show you guys the ridiculousness of how crazy far this thing can render when I go over there first and come back. Because it's insane. Like, I mean, even by my standards. I say, stay here. I'll be back. Alright, where's Mummy Dearest? Oh, I heard her jumping around. Ah, there she is. Alright, stay here. I'll be back. Alright, you guys ready for this? This is ridiculously crazy. Alright, so, fly. Now let's head over to the castle quick, and then come back equally fast. Alright, let's give it a second. Alright. Rendered, check. You ready? Here we go. Let's see how far we can go. I say, hey guys, remember I said I could see my house from here? Well, check it out. My ship looks small, and there's the friggin' place way back there. Photo op. Isn't that ridiculous? Alright, where's Mummy? Oh yeah, you know what, before we go... Oh wait, no. I'll do that later. Alright. Mom, let's go, let's go. Alright, now, back to the build site. Alright, we're off. Yakety yak. Let's head back. Oh, back to the ruin build. Dun 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 dun. You reminded... Oh, sorry. I'm going to have to wait a second to read that just because... Well, I've got a few hungry animals chasing me. Oh, crap. Good thing this isn't Red Dead Redemption 2, or I would have been clotheslined off my horse right there. You reminded me, when helping a friend with a storage unit, he tossed a plush Sebastian at a gal that was helping. She got it, and he said she caught crabs. Did she still keep helping them with the move? Yeah, so just atop this mountain here, that's where my my villa and the castle and everything is. The Terrace of Infinity and all that stuff. Alright, Artex, hurry up. Come on, let's go, let's go. And catch your breath later. Let's go, let's go. Come on, let's go. Where's the castle? Of that I do not know. Oh, that's a lie. It's right there. Up atop that hill right there. Alright, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not a lyricist. I'm a builder. Ah! And apparently I'm not a horseback rider either. No jockey. But we're almost back, as you can see. That marks the approach to Gorilla Hill. She wasn't exactly happy about the joke, but after a break, she continues on. It's good. Eloquently put there, Triple Bates, as always. Alright, Coco. Look out. They're coming through. Oh, it's the missing links. It's not missing anymore. Oh my god, there's two of them now? Ooh. Alright, Artex, don't stop to sniff the roses while we got people shooting arrows at us. Excuse me, it's so gassy. Holy jumping fog, Batman. Look at that cloud. Like, whoa. Usually it's not that foggy. Ow. Nice shot, asshole. Ah! Run! One of these times we'll catch the asteroid or the meteor shower. Man, when that thing happens, it's quite the spectacle. It's kind of scary. Should we go and stop for a second to say hi to Hal Jordan, and Clark, and Brucey Boy? Artex could use a quick breather anyway. And maybe if I stall long enough, we'll see that meteor shower. Say, hey, how's it going, guys? You know, just don't let my mom know that... Oh, shit. Never mind, guys. Too late. My mom's right here. She knows you guys. She knows there's boys on the island now. Brucey, what are you going to do? What's up, Clark? You're looking more grumpy than usual. Maybe that's because you're a different thrall on a different part of the server. I get it, I get it. I'd be upset too. Those tights don't look very comfortable. What about you, Hal? How you doing, buddy? You got your cool sword? Yeah, do your thing. In brightest day and blackest night, no evil shall escape my sight and blah blah blah. Alright, Mom. Be okay. It's okay. They're my friends, Mom. It's okay. She's like, I don't fucking care. There's no boys allowed. You know that. I keep on looking up this way, hoping that I'll catch that meteor shower. Because, man, the place you passed has a nicely furnished area with no characters in there. I'm like, why isn't this occupied? Are you talking about... Are you talking about my bazaar, like that big, that empty spot with like the one thrall? If so, that used to be my market before I had like the Themyscira market built. So at one point it was very much occupied. Just not anymore. Oh no. Oh, a different place. I'm not sure I know what you're talking about. Alright, we're almost back. I think. Yes. Alright, there we go. Just over this way through the trees. One sec, I gotta knock. Sorry guys, I'll be right back. Jesus. Fuck! And it's a fucking boss. Oh man. That's okay if the wolf comes back or whatever. Sure, my thralls can handle it. All right, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry. Second. That area where you were attempting to not get an arrow in the knee or back. Oh, yeah, yeah. No, I've been in there, but there's tons of people there. And there's no getting them gone. So if you're talking about that castle thing that's at the very back of that, like, fort or whatever, I haven't gone that far back in there, but even if you were to go in there, all those people will just keep on coming back. Because I went in there, actually, ironically enough, I went in there with Queen Hippolyta, and, well, we killed pretty much all the guys from that area where they started shooting at me until about maybe 50 or 60 feet before I got to that main building, the really big tower. And by the time I did that, I started seeing all the guys that we had killed when we first came in already back. It's one of those, like, I'd probably want to go in there with a thrall and probably like one or two other actual players also with their thralls to actually make it through that thing and, like, you know, get through it before everybody else respawns. Yeah, it's a pretty crazy spot. Alright, sun's going down. Well, let's get up to the crafting area and we'll drop off all the supplies we just picked up. Do I have any standing torches? I got one. Guess it's better than nothing for now. Alright, so we grabbed some wood. Wood? I can't do it, man. I can't do it. I can't do the jackalope or whatever his name is. Excellent. This will help our mission. Oh yeah, I guess I don't need twine. It's just I seem to need that stuff all the time. Yeah, the building at the end of the bridge has an open room at its back, just empty with some chests. Yeah, you know, honestly, when I first started playing this game, I wanted so badly to be able to, like, I can understand why you can't, but I don't know, I just thought it would be really cool if you could clear out those camps, you know what I mean? Take them over, break them down if you wanted, or, you know, leave what you wanted and don't break what you don't. Or, you know what I mean, you know, like, keep the stuff you like, get rid of the stuff you don't. Because, yeah, when I first came into the game, I saw that one Dafari camp that's on Noob River, where it's got this really nice cliff overhang that goes with, like, water, that goes right over top of water. And well, you know me and how much I love to dive, right? Well, I saw that place. I was like, oh, guys, I found the first spot I want to build. We got over there, and it was like, oh, cannot build here. And I was like, talking to my buddy, I'm like, are you saying that we can't break these things? He's like, no, sorry, afraid not. Ah. Alright, gonna equip that stool. And the candle. I can't believe I remembered that. Woohoo! Go me! I'm like, what's he celebrating about? Oh, he's celebrating remembering one thing. If you watch his broadcasts, you'd understand. It's like, oh, okay, yeah, no, he really does forget everything. Well, yep. Okay, so this place clearly needs some light. Light makes right. Pretty sure that's not the saying, Joel. And until I have braziers to match the ones, not that one, but the ones that Queen Hippolyta is going to shoot her warning fire arrow from, these will have to do. Honestly, I can't even remember what type they are. Like, are they Khitan braziers? No, they're not Khitan. Maybe they're Yamatai. That's probably what it is. Or set? I don't know. See if it'd be set in stone. I know it was cheesy, alright? Said it anyway. Alright, we should probably head back down. The slower way. Not that way. That's a little too fast, Joel. I know. I usually go around with a torch. Sometimes I cut corners. Alright, just going to retrieve me horsey and then head on down to camp. I'm actually happy about that damage. I don't have to worry about my towel situation so much. Ow. So dark over here. Ah, tree! You know, we're just gonna pretend like that bonfire was already lit. Come on now. There we go. Illuminate. What the hell is that? What the f... What? 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 That wasn't there before. The hell? Okay. 1 second. Not sure what I've got in my inventory. Looks like I just somehow have a new horse. Like, I'm not sure. Like, what is in my inventory? Got a bag that says horse. Is it like horse shit? Like, I don't know. What happened? Okay, whatever it is, it's garbage. Man, you know it's bad when you got more bugs in your fridge than actual edible food. I mean, sure, the bugs are edible, but they're gross. They're bugs. Okay, anyway. Now that that's dropped and forgotten about. Well, it's coming along, folks. Venture to say once it's done. I figured where better to have, because that building right there is supposed, like those ruins are supposed to be where, you know, Queen Hippolyta shoots the fire arrow to warn Diana so that she knows an invasion's here. And, well, even though we can't see it, just over this hill, there's the vault where I've got my mother box or my mother's stool. You know, so I just figured, you know, if he steals it from there, to have the place where the signal for the you know, the signal invasion to be close by, relatively. Works for me. Alright, do a quick wind down here. Get my stuff ready for tomorrow in game. Yeah, sure, let's go with my hunting variant. Haven't done that one in a while. Put that away, that away. That away. And we hold on to that. Yawn, Diana, don't cough. Yawn. I'll take it. However, don't want light. That girl's trying to sleep. Okay, I'm just going to briefly use this opportunity to go and grab something. I'll be right back. And then we will make it morning time and get the rest of this stuff done as much as possible. Alright guys, I'll be right back. 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Alright, back I am. Let's bring the lights. Got you around, got things to do. Hey, no worries, Troublebait. Thanks for tuning in. Pleasure as always. Good for the laughs. Thank you, thank you. Until next time, you know the spiel. Stay safe, happy, and healthy. And until next time, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, let's bring the light, boys and girls. There we go. Wakey, wakey, Wonder Woman. You got things to do. Alright. Quick run over on the agenda for the day. Alright, so bath, breakfast, vitamins. Well, the vitamins are still kicking in. I think all the supplies I need are up on site. Everything that's down here doesn't need to be up there at all, I don't think. Yeah, we might actually be able to finish the rest of this part of the project today in-game. Gonna do the wet hair look. Going for a bath. Let's make sure I got my towel ready. Towel, check. Oh, before I forget. A weird place and time to be setting a bench down, but you know. And also, before I forget, back into the tent for a second. Alright, off to the water we go. 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 We're off to the water to have a bath, and our god is Mitra, and it is not Zath. I don't know, I got nothing, alright? Alright, guys, so I like to bathe like a normal person. So, you guys are going to have the broadcast paused ever so briefly while I hop into the water naked. I'll get that stuff sorted, and when we come back to you, we'll probably be all dressed. Or salt and vinegar, I don't know. Maybe sour cream. Sorry, guys. Sorry it took so long. It was like, honestly, 3/4 of that time I was waiting for the damn option to, like, turn it to partial to come back. But there we go. We've had a bath. We've dried off. We've gone to the bathroom and we're dressed. Not in that order. Alright, now just to grab some breakfast and get back to work. Be like, what will Diana have for breakfast this morning? Well, you know, she's very accustomed to having her egg sunny side up and a bit of bacon. So we'll go with that. A little bit of honey. There we go. Alright, sit down for a quick spell and a bite to eat. Bacon and eggs. There we go. All fed.
That drink was good. Another. Heimdall, open the Bifrost. Heimdall.
I know. It's Marvel, alright?
Marvelous.
Alright, lights out. Now, which horse to ride today? Swiftwind, you're level 9. Artex, I think, might actually be... Oh, level 15. So, we'll stick with our... No. I might want to do some hunting, so... We're going to bring Swiftwind. But I'm not a big fan of that saddle.
Ah. No problemo.
Alright, Swiftwind. There we go. I know, Swiftwind. I'm excited too. We haven't had much time together. Alright, back to the building site. Make sure I got a weapon. Okay. At least I've got a weapon equipped this time. What is that? Was that a pup? I'm pretty sure I just saw a wolf pup go scurrying off that way. I'm just going to watch the area for a second. Okay, I'm going to go and investigate the area for a second. I thought I'd see it like running around again or something. It is a wolf pup. I think. Oh yeah, that's a wolf pup. We'll leave it to live in fear. Alright, I really gotta do something about these, this ledge. The death ledge. And then maybe in doing so I can eliminate this, weird fence that's sticking out randomly. In all honesty, I should probably be going and, like, increasing the height of all the fences except for these ones. Like, all the ones on that next level down, going around the cliff side. Quite precarious. This is, like, precarious at best. Honestly, what I wouldn't give for there to be a setting. You know, like, sun goes down, braziers go on. That's what I would do, if I could. I would if I could, but I can't, so I won't. Tell you one thing, though. I think I'm going to chop these stones down and then lay down some of those, like that little pillar with eagle statue trick. Excuse me. Well, we'll just go with that for now. You know. And I did notice a few things that could stand to go in there. Alright, I think we're good to go. Let's get back down there. Alright, first things first. A few tools of the trade that I need to repair, evidently. Yeah, they're in desperate need of repairs. Oh, good thing I checked. Gotta head back up just to the carpenter's section and just grab those statues. I gotta figure out where those braziers are made. Like, would it be under Terranian, or would it be the Khitan table? I don't know. Let's check. So that looks similar. Stygian brazier. I don't want to say that those things are super small, though. Iron bar, iron reinforcement. And I need some more of these. So iron bars, iron reinforcement so far. Alright, so we got a bit of a shopping list. Let's just grab those. I need to shave already. Oh my god. Oh, I need one of these. I think I need tar, stone consolidant, and stone. Just that way when it's bath time, I don't have to go all the way down to the beach. You know, if I've got a pool of refreshment right on site near that camp, I can just get out of the tent, hop in there, boom, not keep you guys waiting. Because, like I said, my OCD, it's like I have to do those like morning routine things. If I'm there and I don't do it and I will lose my mind. My little mortal brain will break. Okay, so the reason I'm crafting these braziers is that on the way to like my marketplace, like the actual one that's not far from the castle, I've got these like standing torches, but I had to put like foundations in front of the pillars that have statues, etc., etc. Anyway, long story short, I can take these things and just stick them right onto the pillar itself, then thereby like removing my need for having the foundation and the extra stuff. So that's what I'm gonna do. However, I really do need to figure out what artisan table actually has the stuff I need. I want to say probably Terranian. So let's locate the Terranian artisan table and we'll craft one of those. That's like the one artisan table I don't have on site. Got Aquilonian, Argosian, and Khitan. Target acquired. 4 wood. What about a 9 iron? Sorry. Maybe it was just funny in my head. Alright, come on. Raw materials. Go, go, go. Oh, ship biscuits. I don't even have stone consolidant. Okay, I need... Okay, so I need my alchemist Rashida for one. And I might actually have to go down to that marketplace anyway, because instead of crafting a bunch of stone consolidant, I know for a fact I actually already have some. It's just at the marketplace. So it looks like today, I might, I went to the, Northeast Port yesterday in game. So as long as I don't waste too much time going to and from, we might be able to get a trip to the marketplace out of the way. But I do want to get the stuff I need, though. Shit. And of course, all that wood is probably already... Oh my god, thank goodness. Yes! That's good enough for me. Yeah, we'll take this stuff. We'll get some insulated wood crafting. And we'll take the rest of that wood. Then I can get some of the stuff, make those tables I need. Alright, there you go, Askra. Alright, Terranian Artisan Table. Coming up. Target acquired. Now, is what I'm looking for actually in here? That's an entirely different question. I think it might be. Tar, stone consolidants. Okay, yeah, if I see Setite cult statues, venture to say, I'm pretty sure those braziers that I'm using for the, warning fire, I'm pretty sure they're set, like braziers of Set. I hope. Maybe not. Okay, where the hell are they? Did I miss it? Okay, maybe not. Alright, well, let's take out the other artisan tables that I've got on site and see if perhaps one of the two that are remaining have what I need. Other than that, it wouldn't be in the normal artisan table, would it? I don't think so. Well, we'll find out. Where are you? Huh. Okay, not that one. Alright, next. Oh, yeah. Getting a little crowded over there. Ah, sure, I guess I'll stick one here. Not really happy about that. Probably just gonna move it afterwards. Okay. No way it's the normal one, right? That's probably what it is. They're like, well, we needed everyone to have a reason to still make the normal artisan table. So we put one hard to like find item in it. Alright. Looks like I'm crafting a normal one. And let's hope it's in there. Can it fit? Will it be practical? It'll look ugly. Ah, whatever. Just deal with it. What the fuck? Alright, alright. I've got a brazier on me. Don't think it's the one I'm looking for, though. Oh yeah, not on me. Crafted, though. Yeah, I don't think it's Stygian. Strange. Okay, well, let's see what the Stygian one looks like. I don't remember. Oh yeah, definitely don't want that one. So where the hell do I make it? Like, it's not one of my, like, I can craft it just out of this menu, right? Doubt it. What the hell? Okay, there an artisan table I'm, like, forgetting about? We got Terranium, Chitan. Normal one, Argosy, and Aquilonian. There's not a brazier in here that I, like, somehow missed, right? Is it like an alchemy stay? Like, what am I missing? Alright, well, first things first, let's, you know, I'll do some shoveling. Got a shovel out underneath the stone. I'm just kidding. No, just doing that to mess around. Alright, so, let's chop this stuff away. And I'm going to put a couple, pillars with statues. Ooh, excuse me. Alright, then to line them up, go like this. No problemo. Alright, and then for the last part of this, just gotta put on the statues. It's probably not gonna be straight. You know, it'll do. At least for now. Until I look at it again and then it drives me nuts. It's a bit further back than I'd like, but for now. And this should make the big boulder there stay gone. Alright, for these ones though, however, I am gonna fly. Oh, well. When I've got no ledge to kind of stand above it, my chances of getting those things on straight are, well, slim to nil. I mean, I could take the time to, like, build a temporary scaffold up along the side of it, but to do that just to put something on a pillar, eh. There we go. And that should manage the mischief of the blasted giant boulders. I'm gonna chop this one away. That one might come back. If it does, well, we'll take some extra steps to make sure it doesn't. Next time. Next time. Next time. Gadget. I'll get you next time. Alright, so let's see here. Let's go shut off that brazier. And check out these braziers. Figure out where the hell they came from. Why do I get the feeling it's one of those things that I haven't learned legitimately in the Isle of Siptah, so it's not available yet? Well, if this is the case, then I'm just going to admin panel some in, alright? Yeah, like, did I pass by it somehow and just didn't notice? I think it's more likely the other one. The first one I was saying. Well, I need a few of them, alright? Because I want to pretty much have every brazier in this area being the same as those. Holy crap. I didn't realize I got 42 of them in. Oops. Guess I got a little carried away. When does that ever happen? Alright, once I get the brazier situation, well, situated, then I'm going to get back down to those ruins and try and finish it up. Does anybody know by any chance if there happens to be a setting like what I was speaking of? You know, like where your braziers are off, but when it's dark they come on? Like, is there some setting I don't know about? Because that would be super awesome if, like, I could go into here and go, like, interact, you know? Like, go into the behavior of the brazier, you know? If they don't have it, I think that would be a really cool thing to add. What do you think, Steppenwolf? They should add that, right? Good idea? I don't know. Alright, let's just do a quick checklist. Alright, that's done. Yep, check, 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 check. That away. Alright, back down to the ruins. Let's try and get her done. Oh, no, that's crooked, Joel. Blah, blah, blah. Anomaly detected. Error, error. Immediate action required. Okay. My God. Okay. Seriously. Alright, I think I'm gonna fly for this one too, because, wow. Apparently I'm having a great deal of trouble putting this thing centered. Is that still crooked? My God, it is. Man, I'd be like, I swear this never happens to me. Okay, well, if it's not perfect, it's going to have to do at this point. Alright. Alright, that's at 14. My phone's at 14%. The iPad's at 10. But I need the iPad right this second so that I can, well, try and get more done on these ruins. And if I want the best chance at having it as, well, as accurate as humanly possible, we're going to want to have the iPad up and running so I can very frequently look up, then look down, and look up, then look down. Make sure I'm on track. One moment, please. Alright, let's just prop it up like that. And let's see what I can get done. Okay, so there's some weird stuff that comes out from this side. Let's see if I can get orientation approximate. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, and then there's pillars and stuff. Probably arena pillars. We've got a few of those. Alright, let's see what we can do here. These parts are not staying. This is just for me to figure out placement. Alright, couple tools of the trade again. Pickaxe. Sickle. Have a bit of honey. Oh, vitamins probably... Yep, vitamins have worn off. Time to re-up on my vitamins. A bit of red? Red or green? Well, it's actually golden. Crimson Lotus Powder, Golden Lotus Potion, and last but not least, Purple Lotus Potion. Take one of each of those, then call me in the morning. Alright. Alright, so we're definitely going to need some more of those weathered arena ceiling pieces. So here's the thing. What I'm trying to build right now, at least for this part of the build, I can't really show you guys the picture anymore because, well, maybe I can get away with it. Yeah, I can. So if you look behind the structure that I just finished building, so the part that I'm just building right now, if you look behind the main structure that's in this picture, that's what I'm starting to try and figure out. Now, the big thing here is that in order to build something similar, I can't have it at the same elevation as it would be here. So there will be slight indiscrepancies, things that aren't quite exact to that picture. I mean, obviously, it's going to be a lot that's not exact, but I'm trying to get it so, like, if you take a look... Ah, there we go. That's a better angle. Now I'll show what I'm trying to do. So it looks like I guessed pretty close as to where I would need to start that thing, but that level that I need it to be at probably needs, like, for me to build it and make it look a bit closer to this picture, probably gonna need to actually, like, build it up by, like, another floor or something. Not happy about that, but we'll see how it turns out. Probably get away with pulling it over by one. I just don't really want to go up higher. Alright, and there's a part in the middle that looks like kind of like there's vines growing through it and stuff. And even though we don't have anything with that, I was thinking what might be a nice, like a happy second, is this stuff. Just do one row around the midsection of that, and then the rest stone, like the normal stone brick. Might work. No problemo. Not yet, though. The day is young. Oh. Oh no, ironically enough, in the build I'm trying to replicate here, it actually does come out a bit in this section. Out with the old, in with the new. Alright, and this is where I might be able to utilize and manipulate some of these other building blocks. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare thumb war. No, I'm kidding. So looks like this might need to come out a bit further. Oh, now this is a tricky part. How could I factor that in? Okay, so in the build I'm trying to replicate, there's a couple sections with like pillars like this, but connected to those pillars is kind of like an archway that comes ever so slightly lower than the main structure itself. I'm wondering if maybe I could manipulate the fence foundation to have it come down by that little bit. I don't know, though. It would be sketchy if I could. And not looking very good, I'm afraid. Just messing around right now. I don't even know if this will work at all. Come on. Don't make me fly. Son of a bitch. Fine, I'll fly. Or not. What the forking shirtball's going on here? Like, why is that going on? What's happening? I'm confused. You know what? I'm kind of a noob when it comes to working with these fence foundation. Yeah. Actually, no, that's right. Should be able to break this down. I'm going to lose that section just directly above it, but I should be able to restore it. Yep, there we go. It looks like the real thing will probably end roughly about here. Eh. Eh. Mm. Mm. And it looks like, I don't know, I can't tell if these things go up any further really, but looks like the same pattern kind of repeats above, but it's like in ruins on the upper side, so it's going to probably take a bit of tinkering. And a bit more proactive crafting. Alright. I'll be right back, folks. Just grabbing myself a drink, and then we're going to continue on. Alright. So, for the next part, I'm going to try and replicate the section coming off from this side. And here's wherein lies a bit of a challenge as well, is that it kind of looks like the whole section comes in ever so slightly. You know, it's like the foundation is more like right about here. So, you know, it's like we've got these columns, but then the walls actually come in slightly up from there. Just trying to think of how I would work that in. The worst part, too, is that it looks a lot like its wall. And, well, the thing about that, folks, is that I'm trying to stray away from using stone brick walls, because, well, as nice as they look on the outside, the inside's got that stupid-ass, like, ripply wood look, like corduroy or some shit. I don't want that. And like the reinforced stone brick, that's not much better. Hell, it looks like friggin' Eggo waffles on the other side. It's like, which one is worse? I don't know. I mean, if this stuff wasn't so red, I'd use that instead. You know, because it's got that, you know, on one side it looks like the brick, and on the other side it looks like the brick with a bit of wood, you know, a little bit. But I mean, then we've got this. And it looks like this is what I'm going to be stuck working with. Like I said, it looks pretty decent from the outside. But that's just it. It only really looks good from the outside. Then on the inside, you got that. That doesn't look like any Roman-style ruins I've ever seen. Not that I've really gotten out much, seen lots of Roman ruins, but you know. And yes, I'm aware this one is not going up as high as that one, but in the picture that I'm going off of, it looks like it actually cuts down at the back. Ever so slightly. I wouldn't do to be able to see in there. And yes, I know that's not the same level that it switched to that over there. I'm just guessing for this part. That's, well, it's all I really can do. Oh, nice. Wasn't expecting that. That works. I mean, it's not perfect. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell? How? Oh, okay. I see what you're doing there. Sneaky, sneaky. Yeah, and there's the problem. With it going that way, I can't actually get it to connect there. Nah. That's not very funny. Much to learn. I still have. Forking shirt balls. Oh, come on, don't do that. Oh, okay. Whew. Don't do that to a guy. Oh, come on, don't make me do the switch trick too. So stubborn. That's okay. I win. Yeah, I know. I need a ceiling piece. Damn it. Ah, whatever. Let's just bite the bullet. Let's build it out like this here. Do some of those weird pillar things, because, I don't know. It looks like there's pillars over here somewhere. But none on this side. Like I said, it's not going to be perfect. It might not even be close. It's just I'm going for a certain look, and, well, I'm somewhat content with the appearance so far, except for one... Actually, you know what? That might work. So again, just to give you guys a progress report, this is what I'm trying to build. And over there's what I got so far. Justice League. Queen Hippolyta shooting off a giant fiery arrow to signal for invasion. And it's being a little bit, a teeny tiny bit more, complicated than I thought it would be. Not gonna lie. Struggling a little bit. Alright, one sec. Need to grab something? I do. Yeah, so for this next part over here, gotta figure out something that it looks like there's like a ruined piece or set of pieces that were supposed to be, or like once were those foundation, but they look, well, in shambles. And that's why we've got these. To try and replicate any kind of ruined pieces that seem to be present in this build. Oh my god! I think I might have just figured out that problem I was having. I think I might go back and replace those pillars that I placed with these things. Oh shit, that might not work though. Here's the thing. Those pillars look great for ruined pieces, but one big problem is you can't stack them on top of one another. So how do I get around that? That could be an issue. One, I'm not quite sure. I can work my way around or break the rules to get around. Be nice. Alright, well, let's throw ourselves at it. And see where it goes. Where it stops, nobody knows. Yeah, it looks like there's also pillars that pop up, I don't know, somewhere around here, in between these two buildings. I don't know. I'm just gonna kind of go with it, just mess around, see what happens. But let's swap out some of these longer, or not longer, but some of these pillars. See how it looks. One nice thing about these, however, is I can place them wherever I want. I mean, like, in relation to, like, on the blocks. They don't have to snap into a socket, It's one nice thing. It does make it a bit harder to make sure things are 100% straight, lined up, whatever. But other than that... Alright, guys, I am going to do a teeny tiny bit of cheating. I need to fly. Well, I don't need to, but I prefer to fly for this part. So I have a better chance at success and not having to redo it over and over and over. You know what? That looks pretty damn close to the same height. Might work out. I tell you one thing's for certain. They sure work a lot better with the look than those things do. The only problem is, how much of this is load bearing? Well, we're gonna find out. Let's play our favorite game. What sound does this make? And where else did that break? Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight. And last but not least, final round. Fight. Woo! Excellent. I mean, excellent. Good. Good. Your transformation to the dark side of the Force is almost complete. Oh shit, biscuits. That's not very funny. How am I supposed to get around that? I can't see. What the fuck? Okay then. Oh, that's a little wonkadoodle. Alright. very nervous as... Oh, shit. Fuck. It's like I want to have it a certain way, but in order to do that, looks like I gotta break shit. So it looks like for the underside, I'm gonna have to use the arena pillars. But I've got an idea for this row at least. It's not practical, it's not what I wanted, but it should get us around the hurdle that I'm having. The hurdle I'm having to jump over. I guess we could write it off as, oh, those ones, they're brighter and bigger because they expanded when they got wet. And they lost color because they get wet more than the ones underneath. It doesn't make sense. But saying that to a really stupid person, they might go, oh, okay, that makes sense. And then mission accomplished. But don't worry, guys. I won't try to pull a quick one on you and try and feed that line of malarkey to you guys. I know you guys are smarter than that. You're going to be like, yeah, right, you just couldn't figure shit out, Joel. We know what you're up to. Anyway, that's some of my ruins. Shit biscuits. My phone is at 6%. The iPad I need for the picture is at 17%. It's going to be a close one, folks. Oh, shit. Speaking of close one, man, I really wish I had a Kari water skin. I mean, I could always admin panel one in, but it isn't going to do what I need it to do. Alright, so let's try and figure out this little corner of these ruins here. It's like, what piece would work to achieve the look that I need? Oh, shit. Well, that's ugly. And it's a bit too wide. Not tapped out yet, folks. Got a few more tricks up my sleeve. A few aces, if you will. Let's see if we can find an ace in this deck. You know, it's a deck that's not very well used when, you know, it's got dust on it. Let's see if I can do the one-handed cut. Oh, still got it. Wow. Let's see if I can get it back in there. Ooh, nope. That's a flimsy card there, Joel. Oh, yeah. Even if that was a brand new deck, I don't think these things could ever pull that one off. Some decks just aren't made for card tricks. Jesus. Alright, one sec. I'm trying to do like this trick that... When I used to work in the restaurant industry, there was this one guy who used to come in every Tuesday. And he taught me this trick called the Hot Shots trick. And what it is you take a deck of cards, you cut it with one hand, and then but it's like one smooth, fluent motion that I haven't tried in like probably 20 years. But it's like you cut the deck. As you're cutting it, your other finger like slides out one card. You can actually incorporate that into card tricks, like, you know, be like, boom, but the card's supposed to come flinging out, spinning in the air, and you catch it with your opposite hand, and then you go, is this your card? Anyway, little side note. I know, I got ADD, alright? I'm easily distracted. Alright, phone's at 6%, Joel. Get your shit together. Figure something out. You haven't much time. Okay, maybe that one could work. Maybe that one could work. We're still gonna try, figure out some way to, like, I don't know. stuff some of these things together in ways that they shouldn't be able to go. Because I do that stuff a lot. Maybe it could work for me this time too. We're gonna sacrifice the spear and hope I don't need it. How wide is this piece? Son of a bitch! Don't they have any ruined pieces that are like the same damn like width of a friggin' normal block? Or like, could I line the whole area? No, that won't work either. Okay, there's one more piece that might do it, but nope. That won't do it, Joel. That'll screw it. That's what it'll do. It won't do it, it'll screw it. So what I need to do at this time is try and figure out, can any of these other pieces be replaced with this? Oh, they can't, but man, I might be able to manipulate them. I want them further on the outside. Ooh, we can use the floating shrine principle here, I believe. So, the floating shrine trick is essentially that the amount of space needed to place an item is rarely ever the amount of space needed for an item to stay placed once placed. Let me demonstrate. Alright, so, as you can see, now this block is being a bit more compliant. So I set that up like this. Additionally, I should be able to do it the same. Oh wait, yeah. Not yet. Now I should, in theory, be able to do the same thing over here. However, once this is done, I don't need these blocks anymore. So we break them. However, I'm not pleased with the way I placed the other one. I don't want them to look uniform, right? Because they're ruined pieces, I don't want them to look like they're perfectly even and like the same as all the others. So, for this case, since I'm using the same building block, I'm going to just rotate it the opposite way so that it looks less uniform. I'll take it. I mean, the arches that I'm looking at in the picture, they are like straight, right? But I mean, like I said, we work with what we got. And if all I've got are like, you know, vaulted archways, then, well, that's what we're gonna use. Ruined vaulted archways, or whatever these things are called. And that'll suffice. Sugar and spice, and that'll suffice. I don't know. Now, on the grand scale of things, how does it look, though? Well, it's interesting. If only interesting was what I was going for. Alright, so let's get over to this part that I still haven't figured out. I'm probably just gonna go with, like, fence. Yep. Would that I had fence pieces. Alright, sorry there, iPad. We're gonna have to risk you, dying on me. Because, well, I cannot have the phone die on me, because that is my link to the outside world. Alright, guys, well, we're about to get an extreme close-up. Whoa! Alright. Oops, shit. Ah! Well, the iPad's up at 18%. That might buy me a bit of time. Not as much as I'd like, but like I said, we work with what we've got. Man, that thing really is up my nose, eh? Holy crap. Question is, do we go with reinforced stone fence? I'll get like 10 of those, 10 of the normal stone brick. Hell, I might even toy around with these stable fences again. That might end up looking better than my options. And then reinforced stone. Stone, 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 stone. Shit, Joel, come on, man. Alright, let's take a look from the air and a little bit of distance. And see if she's looking somewhat okayish. You know what? I mean, for lack of having many other options, that random shit is probably my best bet. And then, honestly, like, I'm already pretty satisfied with how it's looking so far. I mean, I've got a long way to go still, but... Alright, I think I'm going to break down this stuff. We're going to use exclusively the ruined pieces to complete this next bit. Like the outer edge here, yeah, I'll probably use fence. But the rest... Like, and honestly, the way it looks in the picture that I'm going off, it looks like it pretty much, Shit. Now, if only I could put a ceiling piece atop that, then we'd be in business. But you can't. So, like I said, I've got to get kind of creative with the other pieces. And again, the floating shrine trick will probably be invaluable here. Because as you can see, it doesn't seem to want me to place anything right now. But with a bit of tinkering and some patience, maybe a teeny tiny bit of swearing here and there if it doesn't work, I might have... Yep, there we go. Now, I don't like how it's kind of forcing me to pull outwards further. So I'm wondering if maybe I just need a bit here and a bit there. Now let's see. Oh yeah, baby. There we go. That's what it was. Again, folks, the floating shrine trick. Just always remember, the amount of space needed to place an item is rarely, almost never, the amount needed for it to stay placed once placed. So again, as you guys would have seen, undoubtedly, that I was struggling quite a bit to place these two pieces. I had to place those pieces to do it. But now that it's done, well, let's just first get it done on this side. Well, no. We're going to come in for a landing and we'll show you that it, in fact, the extra stuff can be broken down and everything else will remain. You probably already know that, but just in case you didn't, let me demonstrate. Ta-da! Like I said, it's not perfect. It's not exact to like how it looks in the picture I'm trying to replicate, but for lack of having many other options, I'll take it. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out of the ruin pieces, do I have something here that could work for this last bit at the ends? Because that one I'm struggling with a bit. Okay. 1 sec. I'm going to fly for a moment. Again. Yeah, it's too big. Alright, well, it might end up having to kind of go like that, sadly. I'm not entirely pleased. My only other real option would be like... Oh. Oh! Okay, I might have something. I'm gonna have to take this back down, but I might have something. So remember how I was saying that the amount of space needed for said item to be placed is rarely, if not ever, or never, the amount needed for it to stay there. We're just gonna reinforce this area. Oh shit, oops. Gonna reinforce this area. I'm gonna try and do that same pattern on both ends. And then for the end, even though it's not nearly like the picture that I'm working from, it's probably my best option to create an illusion that the top isn't quite so paper thin as it is. I'm going to use those same pieces just reversed. It'll create an entirely different look, you know, like a pattern, I mean, but it'll still probably look okay. So, 1 sec here. Okay, so, let's see. So, fair warning, the outer edges, like the ends of the outer pieces, are going to overhang ever so slightly from the far edge that we're looking at here. But like I said, given what I have to work with, this might be the best option. So let's get to work. So as you guys could see from before, if I didn't have those pieces I just placed on the outer edges in place, I'd be getting red X's all across the board no matter where I try to place these. Even though that, like, it would appear like they have plenty of space. So now those are in place, I could break down these outer pieces, but I'm not going to yet. Because, like I said, I'm going to reverse these same types of pieces and use them for the outer edge. And as I said, they will hang out ever so slightly, but given what I have to work with, likely the best option. I'm too close. There we go. Now for this side. Alright, guys, now for the breakdown. And for those that were tuning in for my first attempt at trying to place that, you could clearly see that I wasn't able to place those at that end without those extra pieces there, but now that it's been placed, I can break these pieces down, and, well, they should stay just fine. Motherfucker. Okay, we lost one. One sec. That is actually surprising. Ah! Little surprise there. It's okay, though. These things are to be expected sometimes. It's not an exact science. Alright, now let's hope that's enough room for me to get it placed. Because if not, then I gotta take that other one down, too. Son of a bitch. Alright, so, bit of trial and error. Should be able to work around it. Like literally here. Work around it. Alright, so, let's see. Round 2. Fight. So evidently we want to push this one in a bit further than it's the one opposite of it. Let's hope for the best. Alright, let's see what happens this time. How costly will it be? So far so good, but we didn't lose this one until we broke this one. Let's see if we can get away with the rest of them. Excellent. No problemo. Who is your daddy? And what does he do? Now let's take an aerial view, though, because, you know, even though it looks okay from front and back, how does it look from side to side, though? You know what? I'll take it. Because of the fact that, see, this was the big issue I was having, is that if you look here, this is just ceiling. Like paper thin, right? And, excuse me, I can't put like fence up there and then put those on top. There's no way to work around that one. At least not that I know of. But, in doing this, correct me if I'm wrong, but at first glance, doesn't that kind of look like that roof is as thick as those pieces? So that's what I'm going for. It's just the illusion of a more full, like more volume to the roof, while also trying to stay as close to authentic, like accurate with that ruin that I'm trying to rebuild or replicate. And in all honesty, I don't know. I'm pretty satisfied with how it's looking so far. Got a bit of a ways to go, but let's wash, rinse, repeat. We're gonna do that same thing on this side, but we only need them to go this way. We don't need them coming from the end I'm on.
Huh?
Up at the baba. If you were a bird and you flew on high, would you wave to the wind when the wind came by? You'd say to the wind as it swept you away, "That is where I wanted to go today." Where are we going? I don't quite know. Well, let's see how breaking this goes. Anywhere, I don't knows. Excellent. No problemo. Chill out, dickwad. Excellent. Good, good. Your transformation to the dark side is almost complete. Alright, so, let's take a look here. I'm honestly, I think that stone brick is turning out to be a good choice, a lot better than I thought it would look. But then we come back to that same goddamn problem. I don't like how that looks. Ooh, but I have a piece that might solve the problem. I mean, it's really long. I know that's what she said, but, like, this might actually work. I gotta break this down, though. But let's do our little build stuff in ceiling. One sec. We haven't much time. The sun is going to be down soon. That's when all the monsters come out. I'm just kidding. It's not like it's like 7 Days to Die or, you know, Dying Light or something. Anyway, let's see here. I want to use this, but like they are ridiculously long. Ah! Alright, we're going to try and fly for this one, guys. Teeny tiny bit of cheating. One of the added perks of paying for your own private server. That might work. Maybe. Maybe, baby. Alright, so for it to work, though, gotta break this, build it out, then hope the hell we don't get a repeat of what happened there when I break out the ceiling pieces. Oh, well, let's see. Time to do a bit of tinkering. Come on, don't be like that. Nobody likes a party pooper. Not even if it's Arnold. Come on, piss off. Oh, come on. You're gonna make me break... Alright, so... about that thing. No, we were done. Now we're not. That's okay. We've got patience. Patience like a job. No, it's Job. Patience of Job. Yeah, no, I don't got the patience of that guy either. If I had boils all over my body, believe me, you wouldn't want to be anywhere around. And not because of the contagion. Because I'd be like, get off! I'd be like, nope, nope, that's not the boils causing that. That's just my irritation from having them. Yeah, the poor guy, man. I might be kind of patient, but I ain't that patient. Man, if I just wake up with a headache, you don't want to be around me, man. Be like, oh my god. You know, I'm fearful, and I'm not exactly expecting entirely great things when I break out that piece. I'm not sure what's going to happen, but we're going to find out. I mean, when I said that the amount of blocks and space needed for a piece to stay placed after it's placed, I wasn't really meaning like take out everything from underneath it, you know, like a large percentage of what's needed. So I'm not sure what's going to happen when I break this. If that isn't lost, I'm going to be fucking surprised and probably pleased. I mean, yes, it's weird that those two pieces like come shooting way out, but it does fill in that gap enough for it to look like, you know, it's not just a hollow nothing with just a paper thin ceiling. Alright, Diana, get down there. Let's break down some stuff. Alright. Final round. Fight. Yeah, that's called being the king of wishful thinking. When I say it's the final round, it's just me going, please, God, work. I don't want to do it again. Alright, so we got that one, I think. Alright. I mean, you know, honestly, like I said, let's hold off on cracking those champagne bottles, because we still got these two blocks and then the other one's around. I'm not entirely sure I'll even have this one after I break this. Let's find out what happens. Oh my god. Alright, it ain't over yet though, folks. Still, hold off on the champagne. Oh my god! Yeah, and if I fall to my death, that's kind of like lack of cause for celebration too. Alright, that one's staying. Excellent. Alright, so far so good. Alright. Now for the grand finale. What happens when I do this? Okay, and what about this one? I get a little carried away sometimes. Well, that worked out pretty good, guys. What do you think? I think it worked out. You guys think it worked out? I think it worked out. It worked out for me. I'm okay with it. You okay with it? I'm okay with it. Except I still got like some shit to figure out, though. That was one of the big hurdles. And I think we made it over pretty decently-ish. Like I said, it's not perfect. But I mean, given what I've got to work with, I think that's probably the best I could have come up with the compromises I'm forced into. One big issue I'm having, though, you know what? I don't need this one. Because this is actually supposed to be a walkway above by the looks of it. It's like a ruined walkway, nonetheless, but a walkway, I believe. Or at the very least, like some sort of roof that comes over top of this section. So I need there to be a walking area here. It looks like some sort of wall comes up from probably right about here all the way up to the same level as the highest point there. And then it looks like there's some sort of walkway. Alright, so we've had a few victories, we've had a few losses. The wins outweigh the losses, so let's just keep at it. Fingers crossed and all that rot. And Joel, you might want to be a bit more sparing with that word rot. Wow. I was not... Okay, so... I don't know if you guys had taken notice of... Oh my god! Oh my god! Hold on, Diana, you can do it. We've seen the movie. We know you can climb, girl, so do it. Climb. Climb. Alright, so, as you may or may not have noticed, on my last attempt to place that ceiling that I just successfully placed, it wouldn't let me place one here, because it was still registering that space conflict of something being here. So that's where, yeah, I wasn't expecting that to work. But there is one thing that might be able to bend the rules of the Matrix and go in there. And if I can get it to go there, I might be able to switch it out with a fence afterward. Let's go and see one of my favorite friends. A special shout out to Ink Styles for just showing me some of the extreme versatility of these building blocks. While I'm at it, I'll show you how you can have a floating ceiling. That's not what we're using them for, but for those who have never seen it before, it's good for shits and giggles. So we'll grab a couple stable gate, well, we don't need that much, Joel. We'll grab a few stable gate frames without pillars to achieve this floating ceiling look. Y'all ready for this? Will it work? Will it work? Oh, it's gonna work! Okay, so I'm a little deranged, alright? Get over it. It's not going to switch. Son of a bitch. That's not funny. What about this? That's a little bit funny. Now, will you let me switch out a frickin' fence? Come on, man. For fuck's sake. Just let me put it in there. Oh, God, that sounded terrible. All right, but seriously, just let me fucking put something in there. Wall. Fuck, I don't even care at this point. Just let me put something. Yes. Fuck. I don't want something as high as a wall to go there, though. Gadzooks. What about a stable fence? I mean, the shit is pretty much the same goddamn thing, right? 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 Please work. Fuck you. Okay, but anyway, guys. So, my plan partially worked. The fence foundation, or sorry, stable gate found, whatever, the frame went in. But I can't swap it out for the fence like I thought I could. I can do a wall, but I don't want a wall. I don't want something that tall. Could I maybe put the door in place and then it won't look as shitty? Anyway, but that's how you do a floating ceiling. There's a few applications you can use to kind of create illusions of, like, how did they do it? You know? Because, to be honest, I mean, well, let's take a little gander here, shall we? It's not limited to that one block that I've got going off of that. Hey, guys, you want to go for a magic carpet ride? Okay, so I get carried away, right? But seriously, like, you can imagine the implications, applications, flatulations that you could do with this. You could fart around all you like. Now we just break out the one that's holding it down, holding it up, and then timber. All right, but seriously, I need a stable gate door now, because that's gonna look cool up on a set of ruins. A fucking stable door. But we work with what we've got. You get what you get, and you don't get upset until you're done the stream, and then you go and cry yourself to sleep in your big fat pillow. I'm just kidding. I'm making that up. I'm probably not going to cry tonight. Alright. At least if I do, it won't be over that. Sure, I'll take it. It's great. It looks lovely. Like I said, we work with what we've got, and sometimes, well, as you can see, we don't have a lot. I really had my heart set on, you know, shit that I wanted to go in there to work. Not that. Oh well, could have been worse. It'll do. I'm content. Malcontent. Oh, don't do that. You got a ceiling there? Ooh. Okay. Yep, nope. Those ones don't go, Joel. Get rid of those. Now, can I do that trick again with the stable gate frame without pillars and have it fuse in with that piece that's like half across the ceiling? Because if that can work, I'll bite the bullet and put a stable door or whatever there, and I'll be okay with it there. Because, well, at this point, I'm just desperate to get anything to close that gap. Right here. So, let's see what happens, folks. Stable gate door without... Or, I already had them. Alright, and then the door. Let's see what happens. Ooh. But the fucking door is not going to go in. Hey, Joel, making sounds like that. Are you the penguin or the Joker? Make up your mind, man. Okay, so we have a loss. That one was a loss. Doesn't even look like there's a fence of any kind going along this edge anyway. Man, those Amazons must be really good on their feet. They'd have to be with, like, buildings made so precariously as these ones. Too close to another thrall. Sit there, Supergirl. But I wouldn't give to know what it's like inside this building. I haven't a clue. I just gotta kind of like wing it, use my imagination. Alright, warning fire ruins. Coming along. It just looks like a wall. Maybe I can find some way to like manipulate this. Wow! Alarm, 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 stop alarm, alarm, stop. Sorry, folks. There we go. See, because from what I can tell from this picture, there's like a wall coming up, but I don't want the other end of this, the other side of this wall being visible from the side I'll be taking the picture, because, well, it'll have ugly wood. What about stone brick? That could work. Right? Maybe? Let's try reinforced stone, not stone brick, reinforced stone walls. That might look better. Maybe. Shit. I know it's weird to have like a stat, you know, all of a sudden I'm using this stuff. I mean, they're ruins though, right? Some are water damaged more than others. I don't know. I'm just making this shit up. Alright, let's see. Well, I'll tell you, that sure matches the look of weather damage. Alright, so it looks like the one part comes out a bit further. Yeah, 1 sec. I know I've been saying 1 sec a whole bunch of times. Shit. Alright, maybe I should have made a bit more wait. I do have more reinforced stone walls. Yep. Target acquired. I'll figure something out. Just not to that point yet. And I'll probably need to do a bit of tweaking with, you know, different ceiling pieces to try and get that to connect. Let's get some air, though. I need to take a look at this thing from a distance. Alright, so give you guys an updated progress. What I've got so far and what it actually looks like. They are quite a bit different, but there are enough similarities between my choice of landscape of where to build it, coupled with the layout. And there were a few things that I can't quite work my way around. So it's just a few compromises that vastly alters the look. But, you know, like I said, we work with what we've got, right? So I need a fence to come out, or some sort of walkway from right about here. Needs to be below that window, but not past it. Sorry, just trying to figure out. There's like this staggered window kind of set up, and I think that's the level it needs to be. But it's hard to say if I look at it from this angle. Yeah, no, it has to be that way. Otherwise, that would end up on the same level as that. We don't want that. Alright, it's starting to take shape. It'll serve its purpose, if nothing else. But I'm going to have to watch the Justice League movie again very soon so that I can get a more, like, build a more of a in-depth 3D map of this whole structure in my mind. Instead of working from, like, one shot and trying to imagine everything else. Imagine no foundation. It's easy if you try. No hills below us. Above us only sky. Alright. Let's get Nikosi's pike out, just in case. And vitamins have worn off again. And so from the top, bit of red and green. Crimson Lotus powder, Golden Lotus potion. And last but not least, Purple Lotus potion. And I'm going to have to go up to the castle very soon to restock on my stuff. But that can wait for now. Arena stairs, maybe. I just don't want to use stone brick stairs or anything that looks hollow or rickety. Even though we're building ruins, the Romans knew how to build shit. Let's just say that. Well, let's put it this way, folks. Our current, society has mastered the art, well, not even mastered. We've rediscovered cement, the use of concrete in the past, 300 years. And, well, I don't know, guys. How well do you think that we're doing at mastering the art of concrete? In your neighborhood, folks, how many roads are closed for repairs that were just finished being repaved the year before? But then you look at Romans from over 2,000 frigging years ago, and, well, they had a better handle on concrete and whatever back then than we do now. That says something. They knew how to build them. Even for the ones in ruins. I'd like to see just one road done with like modern day concrete stand the test of time versus anything built by the Romans. Yeah, good luck with that one. They'd be getting the thanks for coming out there medal. Not much more, I'm afraid. Oh, shit biscuits. The sun, she's getting real low. Is there any foundation? Nope. But that could work. Alright, do we have any more? But we can reacquire it here. Target acquired. No. Like, I'm hoping to be able to manipulate this side of the structure into somehow being, like, the interior of, like, the structure that's staggered, like, on this level. I don't know yet, though. Haven't gotten that far. But yeah, from what I can tell, it looks like there's a wall there. Probably like a ceiling that would come out from one from the top. And then there's like some sort of doorway like onto the rooftop. Not far from it. How will that even work? Okay, so then that would suggest that this connects up here. Probably right around this way. Somewhere. Okay, so maybe that would... Okay. So, you know, that part that I kind of built out by one, that would probably be to connect those two sections. Like I said, I find it's weird when I'm building, like, something that's trying to replicate something else. If I'm just going off of, like, guesswork, generally I end up coming across a bunch of problems. But then as the closer I get to, like, accurately copying what I'm seeing, it usually kind of helps me build the rest of it. I don't know, kind of... I don't know how to explain it. I think the closer to authenticity you get with these kinds of builds, the more structurally sound it helps it be. Alright, stone brick walls. I'm just gonna guess that this would be where the stairs, like the stairs that go up onto the roof would be. Just gonna leave it there for now, like for that spot. But I'm gonna try and figure this out. Alright, stone brick walls. We need a few. Ooh, there we go, green. I don't understand how that works exactly, but... No. Take the yellow. Okay. Not sure how that works, but... Alright, oh crap. I realize that a lot of the ceiling, like some of the ceiling, will probably have to come down. And just, oh well, it needs stairs. Huh. Like one out of the 4 ways it could be rotated was more stable. Like I said, I don't really understand that. Alright, gotta take another look from a distance. Just to kind of gauge progress. Okay, that doorway might actually need to come out a bit further forward. Yep, there we go. Alright, so again, let's do another updated viewpoint on progress. So it's coming along. Like I said, it's not perfect, but Conan equivalent, and given the hurdles I've got to get over, I think I'm doing okay. It's a tricky one, though. Give it that. Definitely tricky. I like a good challenge sometimes, though. Keeps me on my toes. People are going to be like, why is there a hatch door up on the roof? Long story. Well, it's a very short one, but not one I care to mention. Alright, so let's break out this unnecessary stuff. Up. Nope, that's necessary, Joel. Door frame. Not very funny. There we go. Sun's getting low there, big guy. What are you gonna do, Diana? Don't worry, we'll get some walls up there and make it more structurally sound. I just gotta try and figure out what goes where and how it all works. Oh, no, you know what? Probably doesn't close off there. No. Ah! And from what I can tell, it looks like there's yet another building that kind of staggered slightly down yet again. Stone brick foundation this time. And this is where I probably shouldn't build too much further out, because the picture I've got, I have absolutely no idea. I'd probably be better to, watch the Justice League movie and take a few more pictures and try to catch as many camera angles of this area as possible. Because I tried to find this place on like Google search. Yeah. I didn't have much luck. Right in there. Come on. Go. Alright, arena stairs. Do I have any still? Nope. No problemo. Yeah. And then there's something like, I don't know where or how it exactly works, but there's like some pillars at like different levels, obviously from damage, etc. I'm just going to take a guess as to where they might be. These can be easily like repositioned later. Oh, it would be so cool if I could get just some of those pillars to like connect on top. I doubt it, but I wonder. I've never tried this. This might work, but yeah, so it works to place one on top of a pillar, but what happens when I break the ceiling out? Is it going to be like the shrine trick? Let's find out. Alright. First attempt, first experiment failed. Doesn't mean it's not going to work. Just means the angle and the way I did it isn't. Try a couple different ways. Yeah, it's likely that that's not going to work. No matter how I do it. But, well, I'm stubborn. So for this last attempt, to see if I can manipulate that into the shrine trick principle, gonna get some air. It needs to be almost perfectly centered. Needs to be perfectly centered, Joel. As perfect as a human can do. Well, if it doesn't work, let's move on. Yep. Moving on. I was just trying to get, like... Actually, it looks like the pillar would be more like over here. I don't know. Yeah. A random pillar right around here-ish. I just figured if I've got a pillar right in front of this staircase, then how practical is it really to keep the staircase there? I don't even know if there's stairs there. Alright, taking one last look. Yeah, I'll take it for now. Alright, before I go anywhere, I would like to at least close the wall here a bit. So it doesn't look so much like we've got, you know, structures that are just floating. Of course. The one time I can't see if it's facing the right way. Of course it's not. Oh yeah. Got a brazier that belongs here. Well, here-ish. And these are stairs, right? Somewhere? I'll have to come back to that. Oh yeah. So I've got to go to the marketplace at some point and just kind of switch out the, because the whole point of those wall braziers is so I can replace the braziers I've got against the pillars going throughout different spots near the market. Yeah, throat feels dry. Oh, what day is it? Wednesday? 2 more days, guys. 2 more days, and they announced the winners of the building contest for the temple thingy. mean, if I don't win anything, I'm sure. But if I win and get like the one with the prize for a wireless headset, oh god, that would be ever so fantastic. Honestly, though, other than the wireless headset, I'd be happy to get no prize, just get my painting on or my build on a painting. That would be cool. That would make my day. Eh. Eh. Alright, so let's just put the stuff that we've got, like pre-built building materials, that stuff away. Probably don't need that many of those type of foundations, so I can dismantle that stuff. Until I know better what I need, though, I'm going to hold on to those. Dismantle that and that and that and that. Probably those. Okay. The bricks away. Right. Reinforcements away. Raw materials. Excellent. Decor. Gonna dismantle that brazier because, well, that's not the one I wanted. Alright, dismantling bench. Excellent. And now just to put the woods away. Excellent. And then last but not least, just the building materials that I've got left, so the pre-made building blocks. %. Excellent. Alright, down to the camp. I like it so far. It's got certain aspects that are not too bad. I tell you though, from that one angle, it definitely does give me that feel of like, hey, that looks like the spot. Oh yeah, then there's that. Alright, come on, Swift Wind. Where can I fall and intentionally get enough damage so that... Oh, I didn't take any damage? Really? Of course, when I'm trying to get hurt. Oh, 2 pieces of wood. Eh. Alright, let's see. 1 sec. I'm just gonna go to the bonfire here and borrow. Watch where I'm going next time. Jeez. I mean, sorry. Alright, I think that's the last one right there. Oh, wait. That one. Come on, Swiftwind. Let's go there, buddy. Oh, come on. There was a door open for you right there. Silly goose. Alright, mischief almost managed. She's all like, hey, is someone else gonna hit me? I dare you. Alright, 1 second. I gotta close out that 6% on the iPad. I've gotta conserve it for as long as it can go. Oh, where's the fucking lock? There we go. What to wear for tomorrow. Alright, so take that, and I'll just go with my like standard Princess of Themyscira look. Like the one from the movie. Or at least like my attempt at that look. Alright, Diana. Yawn. Don't cough. Or I'll take no noise whatsoever. I'll take that over like a badass smoker's cough any day of the week. Alright, I don't know about you guys, but if anybody needs to visit the little boy or little girl's room, now's your chance, because we're going to take like a 5-minute intermission. Probably a little bit less than 5 minutes, but we'll just call it that, because this little piggy's got to go to the bathroom. And then I'd like to stretch my legs a bit. So, while we're out, I'll leave you guys with the background scenery of my wife's ingenious idea of how to conceal the unsightly skull in a pool or a sink full of blood. Because for me being Wonder Woman, thinking I want to be able to change my look any day or any time I want, but I don't want to have to worry about her looking like she's down with human sacrifice. So about a half an hour later, my wife was like, "Honey, craft a couple barrel lids, grab your orb of Nurgle, and come over here. I gotta show you." And then that's what she had for me. You just stack 2 barrel lids on top of the skull. Then you can decorate it however you like, and then it looks like a bit like a vanity. All right, guys. Gotta go for a tinkle. I'll be right back. Oh shit! I just realized I was charging my phone with an iPad charger. That's not good. All right, I'll be back. Alright, guys, I'm back. Sorry, one sec. Just, gotta get my phone plugged back in with the right charger. And then it'll probably go a bit faster, actually. It all makes sense now. I was like, wait, it seems like I don't have to have the camera so far up into my face when I'm charging today. Now I know why. It's because I was using the wrong damn charger. Actually, wait. No, still the same slack. Okay. I'm not arguing. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Alright, so we're going to make it daytime. We're going to starve the girl. We got to go to the marketplace. Because I need stone consolidant and tar. So that we can make pools of refreshment, not have to worry about going all the way out to the water. I think that's what happened last time, that I didn't realize I didn't make it morning. I think I went in, clicked on like food, like negative on food and water, and then forgot to make it day. And that's why I was like, why is the sun going down already? All right, wakey wakey there, Diana. All right, so quick rundown on the day's agenda while Diana gets her morning stretches. So, we've got to go get dressed. I'm going to skip on the bath because I'm going to just do that after I get back from the market and I've made a pool of refreshment and a place to put it. And then we're going to finish that damn ruins, or, well, at least get a lot of it done. Actually, speaking of which, alright, I don't know how much more I can actually get done, because until I've got more of a 3D map of that made from watching the movie, I can't really do much. So what I could do is just go to the market, come back here, make the bath thing, make sure everything else is in place, don't take anything I don't need, head off to the ship. I could turn it to exiles, like the exiled lands, or I could even go over to, while I'm at the market, there's a part of the upper levels of the market that I need to finish, and that would give me a chance to finish that Indiana Jones Temple of Doom bridge that I had before that I still haven't rebuilt. And we could also do the rounded structure thing I was going to experiment with, and the Citadel, until I have that extra footage stuff. Because I'm not going to put on the movie and, put you guys on pause for like 10 minutes while I do that, Alright, so yeah, I can watch the movie tonight after the broadcast. But yeah, so let's just let's get dressed. I gotta equip my clothes, put that aside. Oh yeah, and then that means no need to have myself dying. That was just so I had enough damage so that when I use my wraps, that it looks like I'm drying off and I get all the way down to dry off my legs. Alright, so let's see, we got bracers. Check. Wrap. Check. Top and circlet. Check and check. Alright, so we're pretty much good to go. We just gotta do her hair after she's dressed. Shoes. Hair. Circlet and bracers. And makeup if she wanted to wear it. Done, 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 and done. Princess Diana Themyscira, styling and profiling, baby. Oh yeah, let's get out there and do some stuff. Nerdy role plays. Hey, what's going on? Konnichiwa. I'm not sure the reply to hello, how are you in China. Is it Japan? It's Japanese, right? Konnichiwa. All right. Another day dawns in Themyscira. Themyscira. I'm just trying to throw in that little, where there's an A. Japanese? Yeah. Probably the only reason I know that is because one of my half sisters is, well, half Japanese. So her father is, well, all Japanese. And, yeah. So when she'd go and visit him, he would teach her stuff. It was kind of cool. So I'd be like, oh, teach me something. But I was like 5 years old, so it was just simple stuff like saying hi. Now leave me alone, kid, you know, because my other sister's like fucking, like 15. Actually, fuck, I don't even know, man. She's older than me by over a decade. They're all like kind of, I'm the baby of the family, you know. I bet you guys could have never guessed that one. Alright. Do I even have any eggs? Oh, shit biscuits. I'm out of eggs. Yeah. Maybe we should stop at the castle on the way to the marketplace. And, or no. We'll stop at the castle on the way back from the marketplace, grab eggs, you know, because knowing those damn things will probably spoil while I'm over there. Alright, so, yeah. Oh, never mind. No, remember, we're abandoning this project for now. And we're setting up camp. Well, I already got a camp set up over at the marketplace. And that's a really nice place to be. Alright, so, let's see. Just want to make sure I'm grabbing the stuff I need. There's plenty of food over there. And supply stuff. I think. Okay, maybe I'll grab the supplies from up at the top of the mountain there. And then we'll set out. Okay, so I want the jewelry boxes, aka incense. But I think I've got the barrel lids I need, and I have an orb of Nurgle. My orb of Nurgle, it's kind of like your Visa or MasterCard. You never leave home without it. You never know when you might need it. Alright, so let's see, we got plenty of candles, but we should grab this stuff. I want my pillow. I want my other underwear stuff. I don't even know what I had that stuff there. And I want my woven stool. I can't remember if I've got folding screens over there, so I'll grab that stuff too. Everything else can stay. But now we're ready to, well, make way. Alright, let's head out. Okay, so we are skipping on a bath, but I don't even think I have all the stuff I need equipped for a road trip, so you guys are going to have to excuse me for a second. I need my privacy. Diana needs to go for a tinkle. Don't worry, guys. Like I said, probably the longest part of this process will be just me waiting to turn this back. Oh, nice. That was awesome, guys. I think there was like a new record for how quickly the option popped up. Because honestly, that's what takes the most time doing that. But anyway, I was going through inventory. I got my Ankh equipped in case I kill anyone. So I can, harvest their souls, go all Shang Tsung on them. And be like, your soul is mine. And I noticed that both my water skins are pretty much empty. So I equipped those. All the other stuff is set. Or Mitra. Whichever way you look at it. So anyway, like, all jokes aside, let's get going. I'm not gonna bother with, like, bringing... Oh, shit. What's your level? Okay, fine, Velasca, whatever your name is. Come with me. Come with me if I want to live. Yeah, that's right, I said it, if I want to live. These things are my bodyguards. I mean, look, she's level 0, right? You ready for this one? Yeah. She'll be my bodyguard. 24k at level 0. Well, That should be a preview of things to come. All good things. All good things. Alright there, Artex. Let's get going. Not you, Velasca. Sorry, guys. Some thralls these days. I wish you could have thralls come with you on horseback, you know? Like either W, X, Y, or Z. No, like W on, hop on the back. Or even just hop on their own damn horse. Or get them to emote with you, like hop into bed and like so you got someone to cuddle with at night or something. I don't fucking know. It's so lonely here. Alright, so Alaska and Princess Diana. We're heading up the mountain there just for a brief moment. We're going to grab some building materials and a few other things. And then we're going to head off to the marketplace. We'll come back here probably tomorrow to finish it. And on tonight's to-do list, it'll be watch that scene of the Justice League so I can figure out how the hell to finish the rest of that shit. And probably not kill myself on the horseback right now before I even get there. Oh my god. Alright, so we just gotta dismount our Artex here for a moment. And then we're just heading on up to the top of the mountain. We're heading to the mountain summit. Oh, for crying out loud, you stupid horse. Alright, so anyway, we're off. Alright, up we go. We'll just leave our mommy there. Supergirl and Donna Troy can stay. We'll replace them with like senators, or I don't know which ones they are that dress in the weird black robes. I'm guessing counselors or senate. Anyway, we'll line a few of those up on each side of the door. Alright. Let's get situated. Leave that there as a bit of a contingency. I know I'm going to need the stone for the Indiana Jones bridge. We need some wood. Diana's got to get wood. That sounds horrible. Alright, so let's see here. Dried wood, that ain't going to work. 427 of those. We'll grab some of this. A little bit of that. Alright, we're almost ready to go here. So exciting! At least for me. I hope you guys are excited too. I think I got a message from Vamp Ware, and if I use my intuition, I venture to say it's probably a picture attachment of what he's got going on in his castle so far. Oh, I got psychic powers. Oh, I like the little cross like thing you got going on there, and nice fusion also. Like I'm not opening it up all the way because that'll pause my goddamn broadcast. But anyway, from what I'm seeing, I'm liking the fusion of for one the vaulted ceiling, or no, the storm glass ramp, and then or sloped roof. Sorry, and then I like how you fuse the that triple level or 3-tier tower that's rounded, because that's a good technique. Are you planning on building any more like rounded bits like you got going out from that northwest end, or sorry, northeast end, or I don't know, whichever direction you're heading there? All right, so anyway, very nice though, very nice. Hey, look at what I've got. I got a big freaking ruin with shit kind of looking broken, and shit placed everywhere. Look at that. It's so very complicated. In a way, it kind of is for me. At least for me. I'm like, oh, how do I do this? I'm looking up here, looking down there, looking up here, looking at you guys, looking up there. Yep. A little flustered. Oh my god. No pressure. It's all good. I'm going to bring these ladders with me. You never know. And a couple shield racks just in case I have to make an outhouse. You never know when you have to go. Oh yeah, I see. I think I see your jousting thing that you're working on. I think. Like I said, I can't really look at them closely right now because it'll pause the broadcast yet again. Well, like I just finished doing my daily routine, you know, in full nudity already. Pauses the damn thing. I'm like, God damn it. If only I had like $10,000 like rain down on me. I'd buy the world's best gaming PC there ever was, and then you guys would see a pretty decent stream, I tell you, because I'd go to the nines with that shit. All the things I could do, like there's that mod where stability is overwritten, like every block is 100% stability no matter what. There's no roof I couldn't close. There'd be like virtually nothing I couldn't do in that game. Like anybody. Like, thank God we didn't have to compete against those guys for any of those, for the contest. Oh my God. We wouldn't stand a chance. The best stuff that you or I or anybody could build on console on the best day isn't better than something that somebody could fucking accidentally build while they were sleeping and the button was pressing the same thing over again or some shit. Honestly. Okay, so yeah, and then I kind of inadvertently made this stair set, which I couldn't go any further because of that goddamn lay shrine. But, you know. Okay, so anyway, I think we've got all the stuff that we need. Sure as hell hope so. Short of the water, I think we're ready to head to the market. We're gonna build the Indiana Jones Temple of Doom, scary bridge from the end of the movie that I already had built, but excuse me, but I had to break it down to make the marketplace. And well, the marketplace took precedence. My God, these freaking sparkling ice things, man! Holy shit! I mean, I know they're carbonated, but seriously. I could probably drink 4 or 5 beers and probably burp less than I do in half of one of these things, man. Seriously. Blah, 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 blah. I could be like Wacko from the Animaniacs. I could do the alphabet all belchy like. 'Cause I can't do the whole belch on command. I think that's really crazy how he did that. Here, you can have an handle too. Alright, but seriously though, we've gotta go and get some stuff done, and I can't do those things while I'm trying to entertain, say full sentences, because then I just end up standing there doing nothing like you just saw me doing right there. See? Artex agrees with me. And he or she or whatever the fuck it is knows what she's talking about. Alright, sorry. I gotta stop dropping the F-bomb, man. You got a vocabulary, Joel. Friggin' use it. Friggin's not much better, but seriously, just use the vocabulary. I don't know. Play that backwards. I might have accidentally said something normal. Alright, Artex. Not a good time to stop and sniff the roses there. Or the desert berries, whatever that is. How about you just we'll go to little, nice gentle canter through the fields of monstrous creatures. Go! Alright, the reason I'm stalling is because Rockzilla lies ahead of us, and well, like I said, that thing can look at me and take away half my health. Oh god, where is he now? Did he do his disappeary trick thing? That's not very fun. Oh my god, there he is. Honestly, this thing is a nightmare. The undead dragon at the bottom of the friggin' oh my god, he's teleporting. Get the hell out. Go, 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 run. Invisible bad guys is never a good thing. Especially when it's a 10-story tall motherfucking rock that can take half your health away with one hit. Honestly, the undead dragon down, like, in the bottom of the sinkhole doesn't terrify me like that goddamn thing does. Uh-oh. I probably shouldn't have led the rhinos through the bazaar, but... Alright, come on, Velasca, or whatever your name is. Let's go, let's go. We're trekking through Themyscira. Apparently there's many... what's the word I'm looking for? There's many trespassers. I wasn't looking for trespassers. That was just the one I settled with. But there's many boys here that are not allowed. This is Themyscira. We had like Ares and Hades and a bunch of our enemies as Amazons. They pulled some dark magic and they managed to exile us to these lands that are called the Exiled Lands. And then we were stranded and didn't know how to find our way back home for thousands of years. So we had to build a city while we were there. I mean, where else would we live? We couldn't find our way home. So we ended up building this big monstrosity in the Exiled Lands. But then, one day when the Isle of Siptah launched, they figured out a way to relocate their home Siptah, which was, Themyscira. But anyway, so they set out to sea, and then they instead of them going through this weather barrier and all of a sudden it's all like paradise, before they got there, it was a really bad storm. So they wrecked their ship, and long story short, they ended up in their home again, but these guys that we need to evict called the place Siptah. It's not even a good name. I'm just kidding. I'm just not knocking the game. I'm just trying to make shit up as I go. Be like, okay. So anyway, the Amazons have found their way back home. Their place is in ruin. There's tons of people all over the place that shouldn't be here, namely boys. We need to kill all the boys. Now, there are these 3 guys that we're going to let it... My mom's going to let it slide. Queen Hippolyta's like, they can live for now. But anyway, Batman, Superman, Green Lantern are here, along with, Lex Luthor and Felix Faust and, Dark Star Star Sapphire, sorry. And a few other bad guys, but... Other than that, we gotta evict everybody else. That's my little, how I rationalized this island. Because it's, I spent months building the city or empire, or whatever you want to call it, out in my Exiled Lands, part of the server. Anyway, well, that was Themyscira for the longest time. I had no idea Siptah was coming out. Then Siptah came out, and everywhere I looked on Siptah looked like Themyscira from the movie. And it just blew my mind. So then I spent weeks looking for places that I could build all of the filming spots from the movies. Yeah. So anyway, I had to kind of be like, okay, how do I work this into my role play that I've been doing with Wonder Woman and the Amazons? What do I do now? So that was what I came up with. It was like, we have what I call New Themyscira now. New Themyscira is what was my original Themyscira, my Exiled build. But when I saw this place, I was like, nope, this place is Themyscira. This is the real deal here. It's been a while since I've been back. Alright, I gotta make sure I got all the stuff I need. Let's put away the stuff I don't. Oh, we could go and visit... Ow, I just bit my tongue. We can go and visit Steve Trevor and collect the gold and other goodies that are in the chest at the bottom of the waterfall that spawns every hour. Before we go. That is in large part how I end up with such a ridiculous amount of gold. And that gold that I have there is just the gold that I have left after I wasted money on buying a lynx cub or something, and then it died. or no, I spawned it or something and then I didn't want it. I don't remember. Oh, I didn't mean to bring this with me. Okay. We're here. We need eggs. This is the main reason why I stopped at the castle. Let's do a quick wardrobe check to see if maybe there's something that I haven't worn in a long time that would look cool. Let's check those. One's like a Wonder Woman look. One's a like white robes. Looking for the white robes. Alright, that's the Wonder Woman. And then the bottoms for it. Ah. No problemo. Alright, so we got that. Ah, over there. No, over there. Go that way or something. Okay, and then there's these nice bracelets I haven't worn in like eons. Alright, watch where you point. Come on. Alaska. Alright, there we go. Alright, downstairs, grab some eggs. Go grab the treasure. And then continue on our merry little way to the marketplace thingy. Oh yeah, I gotta fill up my water skins. Excellent. Okay. Down one floor. There wasn't much I could really do about the whole grass situation. It was one of those trade-offs of, hey, if you want the building to look good and have, or look good from the outside, but have functionality without a part where you've got a floor that's one section high and kind of cramped feeling. That was the trade-off. I don't have any eggs. No. How is that? I swear to God I grabbed... Shit. Velasca. No, no. Ah. Alright, so we're hopping back on the horse. Shit biscuits. Like, the egg situation. Like, I didn't leave them in here and forget or something, right? Shit. Oh, man. Did you see the screenshots? Not trying to interrupt your stream. Yes. I had already commented on them, so I'm sorry. Alright, so let me see. Shit. Alright, down to where Steve Trevor is so we can go grab the golden goodies. And then we're off to the marketplace. Oh yeah, I usually go through the building to get here, to get to where I'm going. I should really think about... Oh my God, did I just run my... Can I even get to where I'm going? Alright. Yeah, so as you can see, I usually go through that area and then down and through, or from the other side on foot. But yeah, then we come up to these stairs. I leave my horsey here because, well, these are suicide stairs. My whole system locked up after I sent them, and I had to restart my stream. Xbox. Oh shit. Yeah, no, looks good. I was wondering if you were intending to put any more rounded tower, like 3-tier towers in the build. Alright, so we're just going to grab some treasure. Ah, 2 gold bars, sure, I'll take it. And we'll go say hi to Steve Trevor. What's up there, buddy? Would you would you say you're the typical example of your sex? Alright, so anyway. Actually, wait a minute. Oh yeah, I gotta have a bath. Woo! Alright, so guys will have to excuse me. I need my privacy. I'll be like, well, Velasca, get the hell out of here. I haven't had a bath yet. Do I have my stuff equipped? I do. Alright, guys. She needs a bath. Avert your eyes. We're going to pause for a second. No, wrong button. I'm nuts. I'll be back in like probably 60 seconds. I just want to do my morning thing that I totally didn't do yet. And we're actually on our way to the marketplace also to retrieve what's needed to make one of these things I'm getting in, like the dirty girl. Yep. All right. Pause. There for a minute, guys. God, that's kind of irritating, man. Sorry about that, guys. Honestly, like about 10 or more seconds of that was mostly sitting and waiting for that fucking box, and as it was black, waiting for it to like give me the options. Stupid. Shoes. Top. So yeah, I did a change of wardrobe. Figured just had a bath. Don't put on the same clothes. Alright, last but not least, circlet. Alright, now we're all ready to go. We've got some fresh clothes on. We're gonna head off to the market. Let's take our vitamins. Crimson Lotus Powder, Golden Lotus Potion, and Purple Lotus Potion. And we're a little gassy, but we're ready to go and kick some ass. Alright. See you later, Mr. Above Average. I say, like, above average? Above average? That's all I gotta say about that. Alright, sorry, I need a drink. Okay. And we're off. Our rockers. Alright, so heading on up. I don't know where. Oh, there she is. Velasquez following up my death stairs. It's the death stairs. Alright, we're off to the market. This little piggy went to the market. This little piggy is now leaving home. There's no roast beef in Siptah, so this little princess had none. And this little piggy went wee all the way to the market. Haven't you guys been listening? Alright, so anyway. We'll say hello to Alexa. Hello and goodbye. And we're off. I could have brought, Artemis. I have a headache. Oh, and I'm drunk driving. It's not a tumor. It's not a tumor at all. Alright. Open sesame. Alright. Eos and Cleos, hold the fort. Anybody other than us comes up this hill, let them have it. Alright, so we're off to the market. ETA, maybe a minute and a half. Depends on traffic. I gotta make sure I get off on the right exit. It's very easy not to when you're going through these bushes. But I have laid out like a few roadside markers. Watch out where you're going there, girl. What? Alright, so first waypoint marker. Alright, the marketplace, that way. Alright guys, so can you read the signs? We gotta go that way. The signs everywhere there's a sign. No, not really, but you get the idea. So we go on down this way. We just kind of head straight. Just follow the water. Follow your nose. Oh, and there's our next waypoint. And then we got an arrow saying northeast port that way, the marketplace that way. But I gotta change those signs, because now I've got a better way to get to the market. I'm going this way. So it's like this way to the market and to northeast port. You just keep on going that way for northeast port where the ship is. Or you go up this hill and it takes you up to the market. You guys really want to see some funny stuff? There's a giant ass Godzilla-sized mother effing bear over here called, I think, Roskrana, if I'm not mistaken. And yeah, so it's a 3-skull boss. And well, the thing is, I've got Velasco with me, but then I've also got 2 sentries right here, just a stone's throw away from this big bad bear. You guys want to see what 3 arena champs plus a princess of Themyscira just sitting back and probably eating popcorn, maybe juggling balls of a little bit, can do to that thing? You want a little laugh? It's gonna be kind of funny. Alright, let's do it. I like talking about it. I can't not do it now. It's gonna be funny. Alright, you ready for this? I should probably get something better than rough wraps over my bandages, because if that thing hits me, I'm gonna know it. Alright, maybe we should take some ambrosia with us too, yeah. What else? Maybe some arrows and bow stuff. Where's my arrow? That's my bow. There's my arrows. Now we go. Alright, you ready? Let's go poke a bear. Alright. Now look at this one over here. Look at the distinct coloration that you cannot see because you don't see the bear. Now those markings are very specific to the species indigenous to this here area. Now what we're going to do, we're going to go like this. We're going to creep up real quiet like. We're going to poke the bear right in his butthole. It's going to get him right, proper pissed off. And then he's going to come at us. I'm going to run like little chicken shit. Run back to the freaking the sentries that have got him the warehouse with Alaska. And then they're just going to rip it apart. Really quickly. Let's do it. So I'm just going to go like this. And instead of, I lied, alright? Instead of poking the bear and creeping up, I'll shoot him right in his eye hole. And he's gonna think I'm an eye hole. What the jumping shit biscuits? Ah, there we go. Now he's gonna initiate his mating ritual. It's also specific to the creatures indigenous to this here area. Alright, so we're gonna run over this way like I said, like a little chicken shit. We're gonna say, Velasca, move your aska. Get your ass over here. You're supposed to friggin', oh my god, he's doing some big bad like slam shit. That totally looked like a person and not a bear. Yeah, there you go, Velasca. Let's lead him over this way. See how he likes my Amazons. Come on, Yogi. Hey, hey, boo-boo. Hey, girls. Yeah, that's right. Jump into action. Let him have it. Hey, you. Don't just stand there like a putz. Do something. I'll place on walkable floor. I'll punch you in your punchable face. Oh, for son of a bitch. Give me that mesh zone bullshit. Yeah, go get him. Ow! I am bleeding. Alright, so we're just gonna sit here and watch how long it takes for the big bad bear to get dismantled by my Amazons. I almost feel sorry for the guy. You know what the best part is? I don't even have the damage turned up for them. Actually, no, I don't even have the damage turned up for me. But either way, it's kind of fun to just watch them go. Or I can go like, let's see, would be more appropriate. Velasca, get your ass over here. Yeah, lead him back this way. Excuse me, so that these Amazons can actually do something. Oh my god. He's actually only at that, like, see how strong he is. It's crazy. Ow. Come on, you useless twat. Do something. Don't just stand there, you putz. There's a big bad bear. Okay, that hurt me in my everywhere. Come on, Yogi. Take a fall, you bitch. I know. It's actually me that's doing the bitch move. Oh, you know. I'm having fun. Ah, you missed me, bitch. Is this my good side? Is it safe? Oh, I hope he doesn't have any gas. Haha, missed me. Couldn't have picked a worse spot to engage in combat there, Yogi. Because guess what? Angles aren't really great for animation. I remember when I used to play Mass Effect 3. There were these creatures called banshees. And we used to play online, but, well, anyway. These things, these banshees were like one of the only bad guys that could one-shot you, because if they got a hold of you, well, you were dead. Unless the other team members could, like, do enough damage quickly enough on one of these beasts to actually get it to let you go. But that wasn't all that often. Well, anyway, I quickly discovered that, you know, like most games, you go stand on a nice ramp or some stairs. And it's not 100%, but you're gonna generally have more trouble getting those specific animations on you. Possibly even... Okay, he finally got me. He hit me once. Oh, he got me again. Alright. Nice shot there, Yogi. Aha. Gotcha. But yeah, so there you go. It's fun to watch these arena champs just dismantle these little punks. Little big giant ass mother effing monster punks. Alright, so let's just harvest this stuff. It'll give us plenty of tar. Oh yeah, axe. Come on there. Focus, story. Focus. Excellent. No problemo. Alright, so we bandage up our boo-boos, and, well, the market's just right around the corner. Oh yeah, which reminds me. Right around the corner, with all those pillars that have stuff that I've made so that I can update and take back some of the building materials. Because we don't need as much. Because I can put those things right on the sides. Anyway, you'll know what I'm talking about in a minute. I got braziers that are like those like ones on posts. Where I can just stick these ones I've got right on the sides of the pillars. Excellent. Alright, Velasca, you're ready to go. Oh wait, do I have those armors still on me that I don't want to be carrying? Okay, well I've got Supergirl's 2 other skirts. What else though? Wonder Girl's shit. Whoa, what? Whoa, what? Potion of Natural Learning. Whoa! Feat points. What? Oh my god. I don't remember getting those before. That resets your feat points. Like, that's insane. Okay, I gotta get to a fridge. We gotta go to the market now. Like, quick. I'm gonna drop these things into the bar or something. I don't know. I should probably go to the castle. Or, I don't... Man, that's a nice find. Okay. Okay, no. The armor that I don't want with me anymore is actually still at the build site. At the ruins. Alright, off to the market. Alright, so we're going to update these torches if I haven't done them all already. Looks like I've done a couple. Are they all done? No way. Okay, nope, no way. Like I said, these ceilings are... I think it's ceilings. They're not needed. Excellent. Yeah, a project long overdue. Come on. It's too low anyway. Man, that's kind of tricky. Yeah, that might work. Come on in. Right there. No problemo. Make sure he doesn't stay quickly before he gets... Teddy. Alright. I still think that it's not even. That's gonna have to do. Love me too. Swear to God, she was like trying to be like noisy, like, "Hey, I need batteries." Click, click. All right, so I think that'll work. Replace this, switch it out with that. We're using less building materials. That's good. Alright, let's see how we did. Whoa. Crocodile. Hey, Bambi, what's up? Alright, so it's gonna do for now. Yeah. Alright, so which ones have we yet to do? I don't think the ones up here are done. Nope. And it looks like we could probably use, I don't know, 1 or 2 more of those pillars with statues on them. It's hard to say. Tricky. Now this one's a different story. Why is it so far away? I don't think... Don't know what I was thinking there. Why did I make it so difficult? It should be close. All the other ones are closer. Alright, so... looks like I need a couple ceilings. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, whoa. Is it just hardened brick? What? I have 12 hardened brick. Okay. I must have been running low. I think that's the lowest I've ever seen me... You know, I always have hardened bricks. There's probably tons over here, and if there aren't, I have the means to make them very easily. Speaking of which, let's stop at the warehouse up here. Just grab a stack of stone, just so that we can get bricks on the go. Oh, stone consult. Target acquired. Just so that I can work freely with, like on this Indiana Jones bridge and shit, because I'm gonna need a lot of flotsam stuff. I'm gonna need lots of them flotsam. Alright, hurry up, Artex. We gotta get over to the market. Like, in the worst of ways. I mean, we gotta hurry up and get to the market, because, well, yeah, we need to eat something real quick. You know what's gonna really torment me, though? Well, for one, I gotta do these ones. That's gonna wait, because I didn't realize just how badly I need to eat right away. This here. Like, now that I know the whole technique of doing, like, gradual stairs and stuff. Oh, man, and the handrails. It's gonna be really hard for me to, like, not look at this and be like, it needs to be completely redone. Like, completely. Alright, so we're at the marketplace. Velasca, you need to, like, chill. Alright, so, while we're up here, might as well grab some water. And the Indiana Jones bridge is going to be kind of like that bridge up on that level, but further down, going from one end to another. But first, like I said, we got to grab some food. What else did I need? Tar. Pretty sure I've got tar in one of these. Like, there might very well be some tar right in here. There is. Gonna have to borrow. Like, it's my stuff, but, you know. Borrow for my supplies. Excellent. Alright, let's put in the meager amount of steel fire that we got from Rashida over there. What about you? Eh? It's alright. I'll take it. Alright, before I really do die, I keep on saying, yeah, I gotta get food, and then I don't. Gotta get food. Gonna die. Don't. Alright. I'm gonna stop in here and actually see if there's eggs. There's an egg. What about raw stuff? Shit. Oh, wait. There are eggs. Woohoo! Alright, we're gonna borrow. Again. It's borrowing from me. It's not like... Yeah. Take a stack of those. And let's have some roasted haunch for lunch. And some gruel. I know it's really just for thralls, but, you know. I like authenticity. And you know what? I could use a drink. If I've got enough. Which I don't, apparently. It's like, wait. This is a bar with barely any drinks. What kind of show are you guys running here anyway? Alright, but seriously, I gotta, like, sit down and have something to eat. And drink. And get my vitamins, maybe. Possibly. Oh, there's another fridge right there. Oh, that's probably where the drinks are. Maybe. Oh, there we go. That makes a bit more sense. Fire water, ugh. Mulled brew, yeah, I'll take one of those. Mulled brew, I'll take 2. Why not? Let's have a shot. Alright, lunchtime. That was just a bit for the appetizer. I don't know. Roasted haunch. Not bad for lunch. But the problem with gruel is you need a bunch. Have a bit of honey. And let's see. Warming up. Ooh. I don't want to warm up. That's probably the mulled brew. Hot and smelling of winter spices. Yeah, I don't want that. It didn't even give me a buzz. Be like, what's the deal here? I want my money back. I know. I didn't pay anything for it. Okay, mulled brew. You can go back. What's this stuff? Desert grog. Oh, there we go. That's something that'll give me a buzz. Strong alcoholic beverage. It's like, yep, that'll do it. See, I'm climbing the walls. It's got me wired. That drink is good. I want another. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. All right, so let's go build the Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom bridge. All right, so first thing I'm going to need to do is I want to set up the new camp. There's already a tent up top, so it's pretty much I've just got to decorate the place, put my stuff there so I can store my other extras. Have a bit of privacy. Ba-da-ba. The orb of Nurgle. Bit of light. That'll make things alright. Stool. So I could change my shoes. Don't have any boxes. Where am I going to store my booze? I don't have a frickin' large chest. She's like, no, you're about like an A cup. Maybe a B. That's not what I meant. I have a headache. Increased agility. Ooh. Alright, so let's get moving. Oh, that's why I was hanging out by the fountain. Taking those potions and having alcoholic beverages. Well, it just gets you all dehydrated. Oh, yeah, I should probably put that shit. Okay, so everybody remember, if you need to reset your attribute points, you go to the bar at the marketplace. Yeah, these things like friggin' go fast. God damn. Whoa. You see how quick that was going? Damn. It's like I don't know how many I lost, but venture to say it was probably a few. Alright. Gotta go retrieve my horse. Oh, I was riding my horse by the Rio Grande, and I saw me a cowgirl, 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 riding towards me. Hey, watch out! You should watch out where I'm going next time. You should be more careful. Are you okay? Oh, that'll grow back. You'll be fine. Stop whining. Not gonna have your mommy running around wiping your little tushies anymore. Alright, so we just gotta go up to the top here, and we gotta put my stuff down in the tent. And oh my god, these ramps make me want to cry. To be honest, though, I don't even think that with the knowledge of how to do those different style of stairs where it's like, shallow, I still don't think that would get me around what I had to do there. Especially with the pub. That pub that's underneath is actually in the hollows of that spiraling stair or ramp set. So, yeah. But yeah, so essentially what we're going to be doing is making one of those things, just like that, just over where the ruins are. And pretty much the same idea. As you can see, I got a tent here. That way, I can wake up in the morning, and then boom, there's my bath. Stone's throw away. Alright, and also, then a bathroom right over there. Oh, sweet. I mean, sweet and not so sweet. My setup is still here, but now I've gone and taken all the shit from, like, my other place. Oh, well. It's fine. Would be... Oh, screw off. Away at my spawn point. Alright, so that means I didn't need those barrel lids equipped. I don't need those screens, don't need the bed, don't need the pillow, don't need the orb. Maybe I can use this. There we go. Now I've got light at night. Alright, so... Now all we got it. Oh, wait. Let's go back to the box. We're gonna drop off all my, like, clothing extras that I don't want to be lugging around. The more stuff in your inventory, the more trouble it's asking for. That's my Wonder Woman style stuff. Let's see, what do we got here? Don't need that. Or that. Shit. However, I did forget to friggin' get real, hardened bricks on the go. It's fine though. Should be fine. No problemo. One sec. I gotta fuck. Sorry, guys. Couple delays. Alright, so let's see here. Can put that away. What else? Don't need that. Nope. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Alright, so we're offloaded. Alright, so the next item on the agenda is to do what I was calling the Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom bridge. The only problem is it was pretty much where that bridge is now. Big issue is I haven't really scouted further down to see if there's even a spot that's on relatively at even remotely the same level to do a bridge like that. I mean, it's still doable. I can build one side up to match the other, whatever. But it would be preferable if it's looks more like the Indiana Jones bridge. There's lots of fantastic spots to do it. So, without any further ado, let's go and scout an area to build this scary bridge. A nice hanging rope bridge. Oh man, this kind of looks like the spot. Like from the freaking movie. I can almost hear like dun 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 dun, dun, like the cavalry coming out and starting to shoot at the Kali. Like all the cult guys that rip people's hearts out and like Kalima, Kalima, Kalima Shakti Day. Wajida Halo, Wajida Halo. Sorry, it just makes me laugh. It's funny. The Thuggy, that's what they were called. The Thuggy. Just remembering now, it was like Kali Ma. No. That's what the slaves were turned into when they drank the blood of the Kali. But yeah, the bad guys were called the Thuggy. If my memory does so serve me correctly. Alright, Velasca. You can keep your Aska over there and just chill out. I need to make some stuff, and I think I gotta start over there at the lowest possible point, and then bridge over here. Yep, that's what I'ma do. To do this next part of my trick, I'm going to cheat. As well, yeah. Going over here. We need some flotsam. A lot of flotsam. Alright, and did I think ahead? Oh, look at that. Hanging bridge long. Oh, yeah. This kind of looks like the place. It'd be like, hey, Mogaram. It's like, prepare to meet Kali in hell. Yeah. I love that part in the movie. He's like, hey, short round. Matsutata. Or whatever the fuck he says. And then he's like, hey, lady, you want to go hold on to something? We're going for a ride. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, he's insane. I can't remember what she says. She's like, oh, he's lost his mind. He's like, he hasn't whatever. He crazy. Yeah, I love that movie. All right, sorry. Like I said, I can't multitask. Can't form full sentences while staying focused on the friggin' task at hand here. All right, so we need some foundations. We need some maybe some ceilings. Function. All right, so 1 second here. Some ceilings, some foundation, some like creepy little ropes for fences. I probably didn't make enough of those pillars. Yeah, suffice to say, 50's not gonna cut it there, Jolie boy. I think you're gonna need a teeny tiny bit more than that. Thanks for coming out, though. Alright, let's get serious. Down, 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 down. I said serious. Down, down, down. At the lowest point, Joel. Lowest. Lowest lane. Can I get up? Alright. Gotta get up to get down. this is just temporary, because, well, as you can see, you're not going to be able to bridge down from that. But anyway, the whole idea is to put ceiling down first. Then I gotta bridge out a little bit, and then bridge over with ceiling. Then break that all down, then put like... Anyway. We're gonna go for a little fall. That could have been worse. Okay, so maybe I'm gonna fly for a little bit of this, alright? I did get a couple of them on the way down. Did I just get nipple there? Got a nip slip. No. It's bullshit, all of it. The cabinet minister, the whole business. Alright, I know it was completely irrelevant. It was like non-applicable. Alright, so let's go into walk mode. Joel, why'd you go into walk mode there? That doesn't make any sense. You were just flying. I mean, who's in charge here anyway? Some people you just can't trust these days, I tell you. Actually, wait, that does work. No, that doesn't work. I gotta go like this, and like that, then like that, then the bridge can go, because I'm pretty sure it wants to just connect to foundation for the... I mean, sometimes it'll connect to a ceiling, but like 90% of the time, it's just like, for some reason, it just doesn't want to connect to anything unless it's got like 100% stability. And I go like this, and then, sometimes, but rarely. No problemo so far. Oh, here we go. Oh! Sorry, that was a little embarrassing. Fucking crap, I knew that shit was gonna happen. That's why I was like, oh, fuck's sake. There goes my full nudity options. Thanks a lot, stupid ESRB bullshit. See what you made me do? Fucking stupid. Alright, I gotta teleport out of here. So, anyway. Well, that wasn't that fun. Yeah, screw that. Anybody for Diana back ribs? Or bandit back ribs? I don't know, I can go kill some bandits. But, I mean, Diana's already here. Alright, health max, god mode off. Shit! Along with my full nudity options. Bullshit. Alright. No problemo. Alright, screw this, I'm flying. No, I don't want to fly. What's fun is that? I mean, fly to get up there, because what fun is climbing for 2 hours, but... Okay, I'm going to try and connect the bridge. Okay, you know what? Well, shit. I'll be able to get away with it twice, though. Let's find out. If I can, I'll break down that other one. I don't want foundation there. Matsutata. This is just a rebuild of something that I already had just further over. But that had to take its place because, well, this is... I mean, this is like probably the only thing you're going to find in Siptah that isn't Themyscira related. Thinking I am. Alright, well, first things first. Get rid of this ugliness. Should be one out there. Alright. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, yeah. Forgot about that one. Oopsie. Yep. Themyscira Marketplace. Yeah, you couldn't pay me enough. Like, there's no amount of money that anyone could pay me to get me to walk on a bridge that's like that from that movie. I don't care. I don't care if there's fucking like a pool of ball, like, you know, or like 1,000 billion boxes that are made out of styrofoam. Or like, I don't care what's down below. I don't care if I've got an invisible parachute on me or some shit, or a bungee cord. You're not getting me on one of these rope bridges that I'm fucking like swinging like that. Like every time I watch the Indiana Jones, the Temple of Doom, every time Short Round falls through that one rotted like piece of like wood, like, oh yeah. As soon as that like friggin', why can't I think of the word? Planks, rotted plank. Yeah, it's too much, man. There's no amount of money that you could pay me. Alright, fine. Rickety bridge! Alright, well, it's not as well lined up as the original one was, but, you know, and we work with what we've got. And now just for a few finishing touches. Wait a minute. I swear I had a different long hanging bridge that didn't have like big... Yeah, I don't know. This doesn't look right. That's not the same bridge. Shit! Alright. We're gonna do a teeny tiny bit more cheating. Warning. The following may contain scenes of coarse language, nudity, violence, and probably some admin panel use. Alright? I'll admit it. I think I got the wrong bridge here, and I gotta check it out. I think this is the one. Maybe. I hope. Ah. Blind you are. Please tell me it's the same length. Yes. Excellent. There we go, folks. That's better. It looks much more terrifying. And it also flushes with the flotsam stuff pretty good. That's why I knew it wasn't right, because I had it originally done like this, and I was like, oh my god, this reminds me of the Indiana Jones bridge. When I was done that last bridge, I was like, what the fuck is this? This doesn't look like anything from Indiana Jones. It's like, where am I supposed to wrap my wrist around? Yeah, no, this is more like it right here. Mogalam, sugalam, mogalam, sugalam, boom, boom, na na, na na, mogalam, sugalam. So I've watched the movies a couple times, alright? Yep. That's a quick and easy one, you know what I mean? Doesn't get much easier than, like, doing a Indiana Jones bridge. I just don't like how it's a set of stairs. Like, how could I do it so that it doesn't suck so much, from ledge to ledge? But I don't think there are any more, well, ledge to ledge places. Like, I had the perfect one there. It went from like that side to that side. But no more. Now, one thing I didn't check, though, I didn't fly to the other side. I mean, I've passed by it a million times, but I've never passed by it with the thought of... And yes, I know, there's no crocodiles down, or alligators, or whatever down there. I could change that, but I'm not going to lie, I'm not going to. But yeah, so I've never really gone over here to see if maybe there's a better spot. But it just wouldn't make sense, you know what I mean? All these spots over here, it's like plain as day. You can see that it's like, well, why would I go across a big scary bridge when I got a giant freaking cliff to, like I got a whole floor to solid rock? Why don't we go over that way? Yeah, these are the processes that go over in my mind, going, well, you know what? This was not quite the undertaking that I was kind of thinking. And in all honesty, like, I'm looking at this going, do I really want to build all that much more around here? Would it be a good idea? Probably not. Am I going to do it anyway? Quite possibly. What is wrong with me? I'm not quite sure, and I don't know where I could begin to start telling you what is and isn't. Alright, one thing is for sure. My phone's been done charging for about 10 or 15 minutes. And I still got the camera so close that you guys could see like the intricate little fucking pores in my nose or something. Other than that, this part of Themyscira is probably what the closest thing I could consider to be like city center or like core capital, whatever. The capital of Themyscira being Themyscira. But anyway, this marketplace, in the movie at least, you can see all these different buildings. There's like a friggin' citadel or some shit. And that's what I was talking about, thinking of maybe trying to tackle while I was here. But there's so many places that could be developed in this way. You know what I mean? It doesn't necessarily have to be this same place where I've got this market. Because there's so many places that look similar with like overhanging cliffs and etc. that don't have a billion, zillion, trillion thrall. I mean, if you look down on the ground, guys, you probably noticed. I mean, hell, I ran over one of them. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's like 6 or 7 thralls, maybe even more, that are just there as like a bartender or whatever. And that's not including the ones that are in the tables. If I start building a big friggin' kingdom around this spot, it'll look amazing. But it'll probably break shit. Because, well, look here. I'm right here. If I start building any of these things that I've envisioned a while ago, there's a good chance I'm gonna, break shit. that I really don't want to break. I'm not going to deny it, though. Regardless of the risk, there's still that thought process going, Joel, just do it. It would be lots of fun. I think I might end up doing it. 1 second, though. I need to step away and get some more jet fuel. I'll be back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. And we're going to figure out what I'm going to do here. Because, like I said, kind of hit a roadblock at the ruins build. Because, well, I don't really know what goes beyond. And it looks like it goes for a while. Like, you know, going down and down. Whatever. So, until I have seen more footage that I can use to map that place in my mind, excuse me, and also take pictures, you know, with the iPad or whatever, so I've got more than just that one shot of that spot. Why not work from pictures that I already have? So give me 1 second, guys. I'm just going to grab that jet fuel, and then I'm going to show you guys the pictures that I used to ship. Okay. I was like, no, the iPad's dead. It's at 6%. I can show you guys the pictures that inspired this part of the build, actually. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Totally didn't even think. I'm like, hey, why did you look at a mountain, Joel? You're right by this big build. You could have left them with that. What if you were gone for more than a minute? That would have been a lot of fun. Hey, guys, check out this broadcast. Look at the detail in that cliffside. Ooh. Yeah, sorry. So anyway. Oh, yeah. Come on, Dory, stay focused. I said I was going to show you guys the pictures of this place. So, to give you a bit of an idea as to, well, let's actually get into an angle where you'd recognize it a bit more. Okay, so the statue disappeared, whatever. But I don't know. Like I said, guys, it's not perfect, but I had to case this whole island for like weeks, trying to find a spot that had the most elements that I needed to get this layout worked out. And it's not just that, because, 1 sec. Sorry, I gotta find the right pics. Oh, here we go. I've got the picture of the actual place, guys. Oh, perfect. Forgot about that. I can actually show you guys a picture of the real location, which I believe is called the San Pietro Caviosa. That's in Matero, Turkey, I think. So on the bottom screen, you'll see a picture which is actually, you know, the real world location, which is that white marble building that I've got down on the ground level, or what looks like the ground level on the left, with the square doorway. That is the lower half of that church that's in the bottom right around here, I think. And then on the top, you can clearly see where they, you know, CGI'd in some, like, cool stuff, right? So anyway, that's what I tried to build, you know, with that. So I had to find a spot that I could build essentially a temple in the side of a cliff, while still being located, you know, having a cliff like that with an overhang in the background, and then trying to fit all of this stuff in at the same time. So that's how it turned out. Alright, but... Oh, shit. Why did I just shut it off, Joel? Come on, numbnuts. Alright, so, yeah. So what I've got to do is... figure out if there's any other buildings in that shot that I could, you know, put in there to any practical level without breaking everything. A lot of the buildings look very simple, to be honest. Like, just give me a second. Like, there's enough space here that from the other side of this bridge, I could actually most likely build some of the buildings that are present in these pictures. Like, beyond this archway that way in the picture, it doesn't look like there's much else. There probably is a ton of stuff, but as far as the picture goes, not much going on. But there's a lot that could be done pretty much right from here over. I could develop all of this, turn this into more of what, like, so I could pretty much try and develop some of these buildings here. But that would take eons, and then my wife would probably kill me because she'd be like, oh, can you go back to the exiled lands? Okay, let's see here. Alright, well, one thing I can do for certain is actually finish something I came here to do originally. This spot right here, unfinished. No problemo. Hasta la vista, baby. What? Okay, I was like, what happened? That doesn't look right. That doesn't make any sense. What's happening? Excellent. Ooh, my God, Joel, what were you thinking here, man? That's not a good state to leave anything. Someone could get hurt. Could be funny. Alright, so we got a bunch of stuff here. Things that need to be dismantled. And additionally, I need to stop trying to actively leave suicide buildings. I can't play at your own risk. I should put up signs, you know, as approaching the city. If you come over here, you're stupid enough to die, so, well, you know. Yep. If the safety inspector comes by for an audit, we're in big trouble. Alright, now what we have to do is get some arena fences, and this will finish it. At least for this small part. That'll work that way. Excellent. There was some weird random thing right there. I don't want it there. And then we should be able to do that. And then bing! And that part's done. And then we just gotta get rid of some of this unsightly, unwanted stuff. And I just thought I'd stop for a moment, guys, to tell you all that I love you guys. You're awesome. Especially you, Morflex and Rick. You guys make my day. And I don't know who else is in here. I gotta get a fucking PC, man, I'm telling you. Well, my wife's got a laptop, but doing this shit, I'd probably burn it out on, like, day 4. Yeah, we got Rick in here, and then Dark Knight. Oh no, guys! He's found me, guys! The Dark Knight! Alright, why does he always end up showing up when I just finished not too long ago joking about his dead parents? It's just a joke, it's all in fun. Is it too soon? I'm sorry, I get a little carried away sometimes. Alright, so to finish this project, we're gonna need a little bit of, well, finesse. No, I mean, actually, we need some marble stuff. Argosian, to be precise. Probably some other stuff, too, like vaulted things and stuffs. So, I'm not sure exactly what we need. I'm just gonna craft a couple things. Vaulted ceiling? Sure. Why not? Ramps? Oh yeah, we need some of those, I think. Shit. See, I might have a teeny tiny problem. Let's see. We got another phone here as a backup. Ow, my shit. As a backup device so that I can access, the pics that I need. Let's see. Okay, well, I found some search things so if you search like Themyscira Hilltop Temple, that's actually like that thing I was talking about earlier today, that the little like simple rounded thing on the edge of a cliff where the Amazons are there's two Amazons training in the early scenes of the movie. All right, this one doesn't have all the like pictures I need though, but I can get them on here. Just give me a second. No, not Pornhub. I don't need that. Alright, sorry. No, seriously though, I need to find Need to find the pictures of this place, because, yeah, the iPad's at Oh, wait, what am I talking about? I can charge the iPad. The phone's done. There we go. Plus, not only that, it'll be a nice big picture, not a tiny little shit phone. On. Look at him. Alright, sorry. Let's see here. What do we got? What do we need? All you need is a little patience. We don't need Guns N' Roses songs. My God, seriously, man. That's not going to help anything. Alright, so... Oh, we didn't even craft that stuff? What's going on? Oh, yeah. Okay, one sec, guys. I need pictures. Oh. Haha. Excellent. I'm like, oh, I need pictures. And then I'm like, the picture that I took... The smaller picture that didn't show the temple for you guys in the background. That was actually a picture I took from the iPad while watching the movie. That's why it's so much clearer. But I need that actually to see how to build this spot that I'm at right now. Or at least have a bit of a better chance at doing it. It's like kind of like a vaulted thing by the look of it, but obviously, we don't have vaulted ceilings. I mean vaulted roofs. But I could probably mimic it with the flotsam stuff, I was thinking. So I'm going to try. That might work. Alright, so now we're going to get some rooftop caps, and I'm going to say E-President 1251, a big special FU for the friggin' spam scam crap. No, thank you. I don't want to delve into your bot and get scammed to buy friggin' followers. When are these things going to get, like really dealt with? I want them gone. I never want to see that stupid ad shit again. Ugh. See, it wouldn't bug me so much, but the fact is that Miss Lenity or MS Lenity is a bot that I've had to ban from my broadcast probably 3 times. You know? Last time I checked, the word ban means, like, you know, not allowed anymore. So if I ban that same goddamn name, how's that same goddamn name still spamming me with the bullshit? I don't think the application of ban said thing actually... Is it actually doing what it's saying? Because, well, it doesn't seem like it is. Last time I checked. Pretty sure that means, like, you know, be gone. Don't come back. Like, if it said temporarily banned, then I'd be like, oh, okay, that's why it's back. Sorry. It irritates me. In case you haven't noticed. Let's see here. I gotta get some air. Take a look from above, because I'm not quite sure which way this thing is pointed. There we go. So sorry. Alright. This might give me some trouble with developing it the way that I would like. Joel, don't sit there and fly through the whole damn thing. I'm gonna try and corner it off using, well, the corner pieces. But yeah. Time for your vitamins, Joel. Shit. You know what the worst part is that I've got some of those pieces back at the friggin' ruins build. Exactly what I need right now. Figures. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, back up a minute there. Something doesn't add up. Yeah, I know, I know. Not very funny. I know now why you cry. It's 'cause the damn roof won't go in its place. What if I build a wall all the way up? What about that? Will it even let me? Ooh. We might have found a way around it. Maybe. Really? Alright, Ashton Kutcher, you can come out. I know I'm being punked. It's not very funny. Whoa, 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 whoa. Really? Come on, give a guy a break. All that for nothing. So, about this thing that I'm trying to do, we're having a little bit of trouble. And also, I'm noticing that the sun's getting kind of low. So should probably get some hardened bricks on the go down at the market area, the main market area. With any luck, some of this reinforcing will have some impact, and will maybe possibly be able to close this damn thing. It'll likely be something that I gotta go right down to the guts. Yeah, because that's one of those things. It's definitely stability, and it's like, well, this is probably a ceiling. Oh, look at that. This is probably a ceiling. Oh, look at that. What's below it? Big friggin' drops. And you know what the crazy part is? Okay, that's foundation. Okay, that's foundation. Okay, that's foundation. Okay, there's a lot of foundation apparently here. That's one good thing. Where does it end? What? Since when? Okay. Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot. I've got like a row of like ceiling and then foundation. So in a lot of spots, it gives the illusion that it might actually be really, really reinforced. But like, just well, take a look here. I break that. Pretty sure I just landed on a ceiling. Yeah. So that's what the trick is gonna be. Trying to figure out. So I just need to grab. It's gonna be. Fuck, I don't know where that went. It's gonna be hammer time, and what I'll have to do is go, to the different blocks below where I'm having trouble, and find out where the least stability is, and do something about it. All right. Speaking of doing something about it, let's check the hardened brick situation. Okay, there's already 500 hardened brick here. Hardy har har. No problem. Let's dismantle some stuff. When in doubt, throw it out. It's what I always sometimes say. Oh yeah, I need to make myself a pool of refreshment. Maybe even 2. I like 2, because then 2 you can put back to back. Make like a little arrangement around it. It can kind of look pretty. Especially if you like combine it with like some of the ruin piece, like the little archways. They kind of flush with the other materials. Pretty nice. I haven't done that part yet before. But I've been thinking about it. So yeah, I'm going to do that. I think it would look pretty. Let's throw a bit of stone consolidant in here while we're at it. I mean, why not? There you go, Astrid. Something for you to feel nice and useful. And Diana, well, you should probably go to the bathroom. It's been a long time. She's been holding it. She's been holding it because she doesn't want to go to the public washroom. There's no toilet paper. How is she supposed to lay anything across that nasty toilet? Alright, guys. I'll be back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Let's see how long it takes. See that black box? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Like, seriously, probably around 11, 12 more seconds. Oh, yeah. Never mind. Full nudity option's gone. I forgot. So I gotta do it like the ghetto way. I gotta pee through my shorts. That's really weird. That's even weirder than me making bathrooms. That's actually not that weird. A lot of games are doing it now. You know, you got Cyberpunk flushable toilet, and 3 seashells. There's no toilet paper there, but at least they got the Demolition Man seashells. And then there's like this other game I was looking at. I can't remember what it's called. But anyway, it's got like the usable washrooms too, and then the Sims, of course. And it's all about immersion, really. Like feeling fully, fully enrolled in your role. Alright, got some water. I think we got a thunderstorm going on. 1 second, I gotta check outside because it sounded some violent. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, 1 second, guys. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna actually take the curtain down here so that if there's crazy lightning, you guys will see the flash, or at least a bit of it. I mean, why waste a perfectly good thunderstorm's lightning for cinematic effect? And it's not like the curtain being down is gonna really negatively impact my ability to see the screen. It's dark out there. And being 6:43 in the middle of July, the middle of August almost, well, that says something. It's supposed to be nice and bright out. But it's not. Alright, so. Got some stuff to figure out. Alright. Now, where were we? Yeah, no, I'll be able to monitor the weather much better this way. And venture to say it's probably going to improve the overall lighting. Not just for lightning. But I do apologize in advance if we end up losing power, because, well, yeah, it's a bit of a deluge. It's a huge deluge. $15 tar. Wow, it is sure coming down out there, man. Alright. Stay focused, story. There's things to do. The sun's going down. Oh yeah, you wanted to get some air and take a look at that thing. See if it looks okay-ish. Oh, you know what? That actually does work. Now, I'm not sure. It looks like there's 2 tunnels now that I'm looking at, but if that's the case, I probably could still do another one of these, just lower. Or maybe it's at the same height. It's really hard to tell from the angle of the, what I could see. We'll get it sorted, though, don't worry. We will get it sorted. I know it's not the same type, just for now. Just seeing if maybe sealing things in will just add the little bit of extra oomph, but 0 times 1 still equals 0. 1 times 0 still equals 0. You put ceiling and a pillar on top of a ceiling that's got nothing underneath it is still gonna do shit. I mean, you might be able to put a roof piece right up underneath it at best. But even then, it's don't be shocked if it doesn't. Really? Wow. I mean, there's a very good explanation, guys, as to why it's being so extra fussy. Because, well, I don't know if you guys were watching earlier, but underneath this whole marketplace, there's a whole lot of nothing. Oh, that one might... Okay, that's good. But yeah, it still comes down to that bloody thing. Now, if I was to maybe put like a foundation... Ooh, that might work. Okay, 1 second, guys. I got one last trick up my sleeve. That might just do it. Ceiling, no. Wall, yes. Alright, let's try something. I'm going to put some foundation just right into the side of that rock wall. And that might be able to just snug and, like, you know, yeah. That might be able to, like, drag a littlest bit of stability that I need. Son of a bitch! Really? Okay, well, what about this? What if I connect the corner piece? Corner piece? Where did I put all the stuff? I didn't dismantle all the ceilings, did I? No. I just probably didn't make that many. Yeah, that's what it was. Now will you... Yes, finally! Haha, thank you. I mean, it wasn't planned. It's not what I wanted. But it got it done. Oh my god, the wind is really weird. You know, I really don't have the window or like the curtain down all that much because I'm, you know, a hermit. You wonder how I stay so young looking? For like the little bit of extra youth I look like I have. If I was to go out in the sun for like 1 day, it would probably be like those mummies that look like, you know, the mummies that are like dead for thousands of years. You see them and then they look like they haven't rotted at all. But then as soon as their skin touches the air, then all of a sudden it's like to dust. That's probably what would happen to me. If I went out in the sun, it would probably like that. My face would like do some Indiana Jones when the guy picks the wrong chalice to drink from, you know? Like, and then all my hair would like go like long and white. And then my eyes would like roll into the back of their heads and rot, and then like I'd be a skeleton. And then all of a sudden it'd explode back into the wall. Sometimes you just have to brace yourself for disappointment. I mean, take your favorite TV show, for example. You know, you've been through it all. The ups, the downs, the crazy coincidences. And then bang! You find out what it's all about. Is it what you expected? Did it make sense? Why did it all end in a church? Oh, the most important thing is to remember is that I'm back. Now let's get some building done. Alright, so let's see here. My vitamins all wore off. That was to be expected. Where did I leave Velasca? Is she downstairs with the horsey? I sure hope so. I wouldn't want to have to boil her alive in a bronze bull. Where did she go? Here, Velasca. Here, girl. Where's my fucking horse? Where's my thrall? I don't know where I put them. No, not at all. Where? Where? Are they not over there? No, seriously though, did I put them up at the camp? Like, what's happening? Come on, you geriatric fart, pull your shit together. Alright, for one thing, you don't want to be going up to the camp with all that stuff on you. Just drop it off in the weird little cart setup here you got around the corner. See if maybe there's something here of use. Oh yeah, there's that artisan table you were wishing you had. Good job on that one, Joel. What other stuff you got? Pre-made. There we go. Put that in there. Put those in there. Pull out your hair. Oh, put the eggs away. Alright. Drop it. Drop it, drop it, drop it like it's hot. Wow. That's some like nasty evil weather. So exciting. I can like hear the rain intensifying. And I've got like surround sound going on, so I mean it's not like I got a whole lot of loud music going with the surround right now, but still. If I can hear it. Alright, so just trying to offload this stuff before, you know, head up to the campsite. But I gotta hit up the pub. Also figure out where the hell I parked my horse. And, you know, my bodyguard. That's all. Yes, I know I suck, alright? Alright, let's put all the reinforcements and all that stuff in here. Oh, that is a nice thing to see, guys, I tell you. No problemo. Oh, shit. Out of wood. Okay. No, 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 not that. God damn it. No, come on. It was supposed to be stone. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know who's in charge here. I think the engine's running, but I'm not quite sure if there's anyone behind the wheel. Okay, so, let's see. Speaking of which, you gotta get up top there, buddy. Did you even remember to, you know, get a pool of refreshment going? No, you didn't. You got all sidetracked with this little thing. Whoa, and that. Yeah, what's missing with this picture, smart guy? You trying to get someone killed? For the love of God, you don't even have what you need to close it? Alright, one sec, guys. Like I said, I don't know who's in charge here. I want to talk to the manager. Sorry. There we go. Mischief managed-ish. Question is, though, do I have the tar, the brim, or the tar, stone consolidant, and the other thing that I can't remember that I need to make the pool of refreshment? Stone consolidant, and tar. I think I do. Excellent. 2 of those, s'il vous please. I know it's s'il vous plaît. I'm just gonna make 4. You know what I mean? I need them enough, and plus... Oh, wait. I should probably make a few. Because, well, if they don't get placed straight, that'll drive me nuts. And you can't just put them back in your pocket. They get broken down. Alright, while you're in here, anything else catching your eye? Catcher in the rye? Catching your eye. I could make a castle at, like, I could make it as if, like, Atlantis was so big that parts of it were not far from Themyscira, and build that, I was talking about the other day doing, I've got the Mother Box Vault, as you guys know. I've got the Mother Box Vault, at that vault not far from the ruins I'm building. But there's also a Mother Box Vault in Atlantis that isn't, yeah. Okay. I think I'm going to do it. I'm going to figure out or choose a spot that I want to say is, like, the direction that Themyscira is in. Or, sorry, the Exiled Lands would be in. Where, like, my ship sails to. And then probably somewhere just a little bit past where... holy shit, the wind's picking up. Just a little bit past where the 2 cliffs that my ship would sail through if it could actually leave port. build a bit of another Atlantis. You know what I mean? So essentially the same architectural design is what I've got going on in the Exiled Lands, but here. I mean, it wouldn't be a far stretch to say that wherever Themyscira is as secluded of a place that it is, that Atlantis also being very secluded might not be all that far from where they are. I don't know. I also want to know if I can place one of these stools underwater, though. That one I'm not so sure about. But we'll find out. Alright. Joel, what are you doing here? Is it even like that on this side? Oh, it is. That's really freaking odd, Joel. Why is it like that? Doesn't make any sense. Why is there no stair here, Joel? I don't think that's intentional, in all honesty. Not quite sure. Well, it looks like it's getting brighter out there. There's that. But seriously, where's my horse? Oh yeah, and put the eggs away, Joel. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Alright, just putting stuff away. Trying to keep this fridge for, like, you know, meals that are already cooked, ready. I just watched, like, 3 birds sing by one after the other in the same line. Like, Storm, run, run! Alright, and then drinks over here. Don't want to reset my feet points, but I don't want that drink to go to waste. Sacrifices. Sacrifices must be made. Where did I park my horse? Like, are they up at the camp? I can't remember. They must be. I don't think I would have screwed myself over that bad, would I? Oh, who am I kidding? I still need a freaking box to put the rest of my overflow. Like, I could make a wooden box. I just don't want to make a wooden box that I don't need right now. Shit. Ooh, this could come in handy. I mean, I know it doesn't take much to make them, but... Realizing just how much there is still I have yet to do. Alright, so I'm going to run over to where all that decor stuff, those crates that are, like, back behind here. And just drop off as much of the raw materials and overflow that I can't put away in these boxes. Or that, you know, say don't make sense for me to put them there. You hear that in the background, guys? That is the sounds of Siptah all the time. Well, like, at least the areas of Siptah where I build and whatever. It's always birds chirping, water rushing, like peaceful, beautiful. Never having to worry about fighting with the weather and the admin panel going like, "Oh, I just shut the rain off 5 minutes ago." Yeah, none of that crap. Not at all. It's beautiful. I love this place. I'd take it with all its flaws any day of the week over just about any game. No, over any game. I don't love anything in video games as much as I love building in video games. It is definitely my passion. Might also have something to do with the fact that it feels like, to me, it's like, it feels like this is probably the only thing I'm really any good at. I suck at shooter games. I'm okay at flying, you know, in games that aren't simulation. Oh man, boy do I ever, I still have yet to land, like, with something I would say I'm happy with. Every time I try to land, man, it's like, oh my god. Okay, walked away from that one miraculously. Twice. I made 2 landings, guys. 2 landings. That's it. I've crashed and burned and died, you know, every other time. So let's just hope that we're never in a plane where, you know, the pilot dies or you know, falls unconscious or something, and it falls on me being the only one who can fly it, because then we're... Yep. You won't be walking away from that one. Or even limping. Alright, so it's gotta... Diane's got wood. She's gotta get rid of it. I've got a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff I don't want to be carried around with me right now. It's not cool. No sirree. Not cool at all. Oh, you know what? Should probably grab that compost thing and bring it with me to the other build site. This would probably be a prudent choice. Same with this crap. So I think first light in the morning, I'm gonna head over to the other, like the ruins build. I still gotta put up those last of the braziers. What else do we got? A lot of stuff. Oh man, my butt is like feeling numb. Got like no padding left on it. Ow. Sitting on my butt too long. Should I just lay back in the bed and just like tilt the camera so that you guys can see I'm just like laying back? Why not? I should. I'll leave it to you guys. Be like, well, do you want me to broadcast longer? I can lay down. Or I can sit up and only broadcast for a little bit longer. Alright, now I'm going to try, though. I'll try and push through it. Like, stop whining. Nudity options gone because I died. So stupid. Like, really? Come on. Oh, crap. I get this lingering, nagging feeling that I picked up everything out of that table that was probably very well stocked and is no longer. Oh no. I think it just dawned on me where my horsey and stuff are. Why do I think that they're like over there? Alright, we may have a little problem here, folks.
Because I don't see me horsey over there. What? No! It just disappeared! That's cheating! It said 18. I pressed the friggin' trigger and it was like, bloop! Gone. That's not nice. That's very not nice. I'm always never not nice. Just don't do that to my torch. Crying out loud. I gotta go find my horsey. Oh, yep, I see our text. And stands to reason, well, we know that Velasca, or whatever her name is, isn't far away. There we go. Crisis averted. Why you go and follow me? Let's hop on the horse, numpty. Numpty Dumpty. Alright, do we have the means to, like, put down stable shit biscuits? Alright, I'm admin paneling it. I'm gonna do it. I'm admin paneling a friggin' pillar. Flotsam pillar. Because I need a hitch post. And I don't have one. And I don't want to go all the way back down, gather my stuff, or chop down trees just so I can get it. Yes, I'm lazy. That's my hitch post. Why does that weird bag keep on appearing? I swear to God. Is my horse gonna spawn random bags of horse underscore BC underscore 2 crap? Look what's going on. Alright. Artex, you just sit put here. Stay here. We'll be back. Alright, Velasca, you're my bodyguard, so you just guard my body. Alright, don't want that chair. It's not as nice as this one. I don't know about you guys, I just don't like it when I have cold feet when I get out of bed. So put a rug there. Oh yeah, forgot to let my hair down. Speaking of hair. Alright, now to put this stuff away, pick out what we're wearing for tomorrow. Oh yeah, I was gonna wear this. Haven't worn this in ages. And I've only worn it once. And as such, we don't need the, like, Amazon, like, armor style shit. I'm gonna wear something a bit more, like, you know, fancy. But yeah, we're gonna head back to the ruin site at first lights. No, shut off the candle. Alright, so if any of you guys need to visit the little boy or little girl's room, now's your chance. We're going to take a quick and brief intermission. I'm going to stretch my legs and try and let my friggin'
butt that feels like it has no cushion anymore recover. And then we're going to get back here. I'll make it daytime, blah, 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 have some breakfast, blah, blah, and we'll get up, do the morning routines. We're going to head to the ruin place. I can't even entirely remember what I need to do there. Should probably figure that out before, we set out. Something about the pools of refreshment. I wanted to put those there. Oh, yeah, and then I've got a bunch of building materials and a composter that could come in handy in that area. And then I can also scout the area and figure out if I want to develop more of the city over there or more around here. It's probably, honestly, going to be closer to this area. All right, I'll be right back. Actually, wait. I'm going to bring you guys out with me. Then you can hear some thunder and stuff. There you go. All right, one sec. All right, I'm just going on mute for a second while I navigate the apartment. Alright, guys, I'm outside. Oh, man, my back's kind of hurting today, too. You know what Arnie would say? Stop whining. Alright, the only thing that's going to be sitting on that chair is my controller, because, oh my god, yeah. Definitely need to stay on my feet and not on my butt for, like, a couple minutes. I like the username that I see. I don't know if it's like a bot or something, but that's a clever play on Aerosmith. I like that. Can I change the title of my frickin' broadcast from my phone app? That would be nice. I don't think I can, but man, I'd like to be able to do that. One thing I'm thinking about too, that I can't help but notice, is the very boring backdrop. You know what would be really nice? I mean, I don't know how I would put them up, because I don't really have like comic rack things or something, but I've got hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of like collector comics and like new 52 shit. It would be kind of cool, I think, to, I don't know, maybe have the wall that's behind me, like, I don't know, like adorned with a bunch of like DC comics and stuff. I don't know, just something to kind of like change it up, kind of add a bit of color to the background, because other than my choice of clothing for the day, that's probably about the only color anyone sees. It's like, hey, there's that Jolker guy. Where is he broadcasting from? Is that like his insane asylum like quarters? They're like, okay, well they downgraded him from a padded room. Now he's just got that like room with all white walls. Put someone in a room like that for long enough, man, if they were sane, they'll go crazy. Nothing to look at other than white walls. Got a little riddle for anyone who's listening. So, I'm almost done my smoke, but alright. You're in a room. The room has 4 walls. Each wall is facing north. Or sorry, south. Or north. Still would work out the same, I think. Anyway. So you're in a room with 4 walls. Each wall is facing south. You look out, one of the walls has a window. You look out the window and see a bear. What color is the bear, and where are you? It's really easy. Alright, coming in. Alright, back inside I am. But yeah, I'm looking at this wall and how plain it is. And I'm thinking to myself, let's spice it up. We don't want my wardrobe to be the only color you guys see in the background. So, I think tonight after the broadcast, I'm going to spend a bit of time thinking about decorating the background to create like a DC Comics backdrop. Like, literally, a DC Comics backdrop. Not just like a DC Comic themed backdrop. I mean, a backdrop like a wall of comics. I don't know how I'd get them up there though. Like what, hammer and like nail them in? You know, that doesn't seem. I don't want to use tape. Definitely not that. I don't really want to put shelves up behind me either. I don't know. I'll figure something out. Maybe I will just nail the fuckers in. I don't know. Whatever. With any luck, we'll be moving from this place soon enough anyway. All right. Yeah. Let's bring the day. Let's make it daytime. 4 in the morning. It's been serving me well. Alright, wakey wakey, princess. Got things to do, places to go. People to not forget that you've got them with you. Alright, morning routines. Okay, we gotta go to the ruin build. And I've got to drop off. I got to set up like those pools of refreshment. I still got to complete that build, but I was thinking before I leave there to maybe build the rest of the fence to that ledge that there's parts that I can't see that if I watch the Justice League movie, I'll probably be able to get a better idea of how to build the rest. But that'll have to wait till later. But for now, what I can at least do is build, like I said, that fence area that goes to like a precarious drop if you're riding on horseback. Alright, so we stop for a second. Oh yeah, 1 sec. I'm just gonna do the admin panel, friggin' take my health down after my clothes are equipped. So we sit down for a quick bath. And let's get our clothing ready. Switching it up a bit today. I think that's it. All right. Get my towel ready. And since I'm not going to like starve myself so that my towel dries me off, I'll just do this. There we go. All dried off. Now, let's go get some clothes on. Go to the washroom, get our weapons equipped, go down to the bar, have some breakfast, and we'll set out. And one of my personal favorite hairstyles for her. Which is I rarely ever use it unless I'm doing like the Wonder Woman like comic book look. There we go. Princess Diana Themyscira, styling and profiling. A bit of extra finesse today. Oh yeah. Alright, let's get out there. And for today's excursion, I'm not going to be using the spear. There's no toilet paper! Alright, one sec. Get my weapons equipped. This is generally the time that I take to do it. Sitting on the can. What else do I need equipped? Arrows? Check. Or bow? Check. Arrows? Check. Wet or stutter wraps? Check. Oh yeah, can't do that in here. No problemo. Abadaba. No. There we go. Ready to go. That bridge. Alright, let's go grab the horsey. Collect our thrall. I should probably grab my items out of here, just to be safe. Because you never know, like, knowing me, I might get over there and be like, oh yeah, I forgot this and this and this, and then I might not be back here, you know? And now that I know that... Oh, that's the other thing. I can go and drop, you know, put the other things back that I took from my other camp setup. Like the folding, like the privacy screens, etc., etc. Alright. Cross the bridge down into the marketplace. Stop at the bar really quick. Have some eggs and bacon. Take my vitamins, and then we get shaken. Oh shit! Man, I really wish I would have known that staggered stare effect when I was doing that, but honestly, to be, like, in all honesty, it probably wouldn't have worked the same. Like, I would have been able to alter it more, but then I wouldn't have been able to have that fused with that ledge. Because if you look, the straight wall of that ramp comes down on an angle over top of blocks that aren't of the same type. So it's like one of those things that technically it shouldn't work, but I got it to. And if I was to use foundation, I definitely wouldn't have been able to get it to work. At least not the way that I did. Alright, so we're going to stop, grab some breakfast. And then I'm just going to retrieve the stuff from the blacksmith, the smelter, and the carpenter. Gotta hitch our horse. It's like, don't worry, they know me here. It's cool if I go behind the bar. It's all good. Do I have bacon on me? Nope. Barkeep, I'll have the soup du jour. No, actually, she's like, sorry, there's only one soup and it's been reserved. I'll be like, okay, I guess I'll go with the usual. She's like, egg sunny side up with a little sprinkle of crimson lotus powder on it. Oh, you know what I like. Oh, I love it. Such good customer service here. Last but not least, some purple lotus potion and some bacon. A sip of water. Let's get shaken. Water. Water. That drink was good. Another. It's like, don't worry. Someone will pick that up. That's what they're paid for. Alright, let's go grab our stuff. Ah. Not cool. There we go. Little workarounds. Oh, Astrid of the Forge is still at it. Poor girl. Sasan, I need these back, sorry. I get it. Oh yeah. Shaped wood and bridges and all the other stuff. Just in case. I need those. And we'll put some of the insulated wood back. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. You never know. For now, I don't really see anything here that's, crying out, bring me back to the ruins. So we'll just go with what we got. I feel like I'm forgetting something, like, critical, but, Oh, one thing I'm, like, 99% sure that I didn't finish doing. Those wall braziers. Shit. Okay, it still went into the slot that I wanted. That works. Okay, that works there. Okay, a couple that we can switch out. Excellent.
Huh?
No problemo. The more contact I have with humans, the more I learn. It looks pretty even. Might not be perfect, but you know. Oh yeah, and then this one. It's like, what were you thinking there, smart guy? Well, at least now I've got the parts I need to rectify this problem. No problemo. Actually, might as well fly up there. Well, at least I know now if I want to reset all of my feat points that, well, I've got that bear that's right by my warehouse that I can kill and farm for like tons and tons of potions that reset them. Excuse me, that's pretty cool. I know now why I didn't notice what those potions were, because chances are they all expired on me before I had a chance to see what they did. Oh, that's perfect. It looks like I actually had the exact amount of braziers that I needed for the walls to do all of the pillars. Well, let's see how this looks. That one needs to go a little bit higher. I think now it's too high. God damn it. Alright, I'm going to try and look at it from this angle. I think that might be pretty close. Yeah, it's pretty close. That one's now a little bit lower, not much, but it's gonna have to do, because, well, not messing around with that thing all day. Got bigger fish to fry. But at some point I am gonna want to put, I'm guessing, like, let's see, one. So a set of like double pillars probably right around here. And then additionally probably one around here. Because I'm noticing there's quite a bit of inconsistency with the space in between. Oh yeah, and then probably another one, another set like in between. Alright. Off to the ruins we go. Watch out, Bambi. Alright, so we're en route to the new ruins build site. Shut down the screen on the iPad. Shit. Fuck. There's a fucking button. Christ. Sorry. Man, I love Siptah, aka my Themyscira. Never have to battle with the weather here, which is absolutely wonderful. Alright, castle this way. I'm trying to remember if I needed to stop by the castle. Like, I wanted to say that I did need to stop by there for a second, but I can't remember. Alright, and then just right around this bend, we'll see the light that, leads up to the hill going up to the castle. But we just ride on past that. Up towards Gorilla Hill. Could definitely use a few of those brazier setups over here too, it looks like. I can wait though. Teleporting gorillas. Got gorillas in our midst. Oh. Uh-oh. It's the missing links again. Oh wait, no, it's still there. It just, I saw it, like, disappear for a second. It teleported. Let's hope that Mr. Rock Beast isn't one of those guys who are going to play the, hey, let's disappear on you, and then start attacking as an invisible rock monster. I'm like, sorry, I'd love to stop and chat, but we got places to be. And I don't want to be late. I mean, we could stop and say hello to, like, Hal Jordan, Clark, and Bruce up in the tower here, but, like I said, we got places to be. Now, one thing I did want to grab, though, is, if I've got Rashida, the alchemist, up here, oh my god, and that rhino is actually, looks like it's still in my bazaar. The nerve, I tell ya. Some rhinos these days. Ow. Alright, so let's, well, waste not, want not. For this one, I'll actually take the time. Alright, so we're just heading upstairs for a second. We just gotta see if my alchemist Rashida is here. If so, I could use her at the new site. Excellent, there she is. Come on, Rashida, I need you. Alright. Now we're off. We're already 3/4 of, well, pretty much quite a bit more than halfway there. It's pretty much over this hill and towards the Mother Box vaults. Speaking of which, I think I am gonna do that Atlantis Mother Box place in Siptah instead of the Exiled Lands. I don't know though. Actually, it's a tough call. 'Cause, I mean, I've got Castle Atlantis in Exiled Lands. It'd be weird to be like, well, here's Castle Atlantis, and then in another map, here's the Mother Box that's in Atlantis. That doesn't sound right. Oh shit. Artex, what have I told you about stopping to catch your breath around big bad monsters that just finished probably eating a horse? It's like, hello and goodbye. Alright, but as I was saying, we're almost there. We're just gonna round this curve to this cliffside or mountain or whatever and head through the trees and we're there. And I can reinstate my camp setup that I pretty much stripped because I thought, well, I didn't think I had a good camp setup where we just came from, but yeah. Go figure, I forgot that it was still all, like, in place. Alright. Okay, so before we head up there at all, probably just head on to the camp and, like I said, set everything back up the way it was. It won't take long. Watch where you're poking that thing. So does it really make sense to have that there? I mean, really? Sorry. One sec. That's my hitch post. Alright, so let's equip all the stuff I will likely need. Alright, there we go. Should be everything. Okay. No problemo. I feel lighter already. Excellent. Sweet. Just wanted to make sure I had enough room for all like the main items before I put away, the extras. Excellent. Alright, so that's done. It's my jewelry boxes. Incense? I don't know what you're talking about. Blood? It's not blood. That's crushed berries from me making the makeup and the perfumes. Wonder Woman would never do such a thing. Human sacrifice? I know not of what you speak. Come on. Alright. Now up to that build site. So I want to grab some of those ruin pieces and see if I can make that back-to-back pools of refreshment with nice, like, ruin pieces to kind of, dazzle it up a bit. Alright, Velasca. Actually, you can sit here and not get in my way. Excellent. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, on the compost heap. I've got poop on me. Been carrying around poop for some time. And this. Forgot to dismantle that. I swear I had more food items. Evidently not. Hmm. Figured why not. Alright, what else do I got on me that I can get offloaded and situated? I think that's it. Yeah, looks like it. Alright, now let's head up top. Yeah, so I want to get this area here squared away. And then, like I said, the pools of refreshment and stuff. Hello, Antiope. Nothing in there. The ruins. Okay, this should work out. I want to have this, not with these characters, but I want to have people aligned on each side, just like that picture that I was showing you guys earlier. I wish I could not have them so far spaced, but it's fine. Alright, all the way up we go. Oh, nice. And the big stone, like the big boulder, didn't come back. And it looks like the one that I also chopped down over here stayed away as well. Excellent. It's really a shame that you can't stack the ruined pillars on top of each other. I could do a lot with all those ruined pieces if I could stack them. Okay. Getting there we are. Excellent. Those would have came in handy if we were back at the marketplace. I'm going to grab these, though, because I think we're going to be heading back there before too long. That way, when I get there, I only need 4. I've got 5. Because I need set up 2 pillars in between where it's really that huge gap leading up to the market. And then the one that's closer to the water. What else from here? I don't think anything. Where are those ruin pieces? I think by the blacksmith right here. Excellent. So I was thinking the pools of refreshment on like an arena-based foundation, like circle. Well, you know, whatever the Conan equivalent of a rounded structure, and then on the outer border have these things lining it, going around. Oh, we'll see how it looks. What else do we got here that I can use? This, these, the one fence, but we'll need more. I needed these before. Okay, let's go with that. This is where I needed those stairs. Excellent. Alright, what else did I have? I need it for here. I know, I swear there's probably more. Alright, so, let's just get some stone brick fence. think that's the main item I need for this area. Oh yeah, and then question is, do I want to do... I probably want to do actually the base for these pools of refreshment in stone brick as well. Just need some wedges. Alright, back down we go.
Huh?
Alright. Stone brick foundation. Do we want to start off something at this level, probably? Hmm. Alarm, alarm. Sorry. That worked out for the most part. I mean, it's not a big gap. That works out. Happy with that. Don't have to worry about killing myself riding by with that horse anymore. No problemo. There we go. That might not even fit. Oh, okay. I won't argue. Alright, Artex, you're in the way there, horsey. No. Sorry. There's some other foundation, undoubtedly, somewhere where I don't want it to be as well. Not sure where. Sketchy, but doable. Very sketchy, but doable. But it works for me. I'm okay with it. What else? Oh yeah, the pools. Refresh. Oh, that's where the random blocks went. I was wondering where you guys got off to. No. Alright, down to the camp. We're gonna do a back-to-back pool of refreshment thing, see if we can make those ruined, vaulted doorways look nice. Oh, watch out, coming through. Alright, so we're going to need a few more than the 0 wedge foundations that I've got on me. Alright. Nice spots. Oh yeah, sickle. A bit of landscaping. These. Yeah. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Gonna have to repair these tools I've got pretty soon. Especially dinging them off of stone like I am. For this next bit, I'm gonna fly. So I have to determine if I need to build this out by one more section out. Come on, stop being stupid. Fuck you, stupid shits. Give me a friggin'... Oh, it's good to go. Oh, but you can't place it. Fine, I'll switch pieces. Will that help? Fuck. No fucking bullshit. Sorry. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? It's a little less bullshit, please. There we go. It's not centered. Not perfectly, but, well, you know. It is what it is. No, it's not good enough. Better. Oh, yeah. So this is where those principles I was talking about are, like, you know, it doesn't want me to place it on the outer edge, but if I do this, and this, and this, now it should go right up against the edge, and then I should, in theory, be able to break it right back down afterwards. Or not. Yeah, that's what it is. So it's like, to get it to work, I need to build a bunch of things that are just redundant, that I'll be breaking right back down. And since it doesn't matter which way I do it, I'm just going to use the century and circle method. Or at least that's what I call it. I don't need to be flying anymore, actually. It was really just for the placement of the pools. Excellent. I don't know what it is with this game not wanting to ever place a block actually centered. You know, except for obviously blocks that snap into sockets. Well, that one I'd sure hope it could go centered, but for these, you know, anything like flags, fountains, fireplaces, just don't like to go in straight anywhere. See, it could be so much cooler. So we can still spread it out relatively evenly and make it look okay, just not what I had in mind, which would have most likely looked better than this will. Oh, heaven forbid it would be straight. Having it straight brings you the red X. Having it off-centered, oh, there you go. Dumb. Dum da dum dum dum. There we go. I can get rid of all the redundancies. Pretty bad when I need all this extra stuff just to be able to place it. Crooked. Well, it was crooked or not at all without these things. And then we can take a look from a distance. See how it looks. Almost there, folks. Sorry. Oh, I think my wife might be home. Yeah, you know what? I like it. Ish. Except for that, which is what I was worried about. Fucking bullshit. Question is, will I have the same trouble, say, using, I don't know, stone brick stairs? Something without the full back on it. Okay, thank goodness for that at least. Oh. I thought I would have had to move the carts for sure, or the cart for sure. There we go. Now we got a place nice and close for the next time Princess Diana needs a bath. But, folks, I am going to call it there. I'm just going to pull it in for a curtain call. 8:15. Alright, folks. Well, I had got a lot done today. Had quite a bit of fun. No, not so much DC team-up stuff, but, you know, we got some done. Well, anyway, everybody enjoy the rest of your evening. I love you all oh so much. Stay safe, happy, and healthy, and all that fun stuff. And until next time, this is yours truly, the Joker. Signing off for now, folks. So ciao, and have a laugh for me.